Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Just said to Bruce, count me down, count me in, 10, 9. I'm here now. Good morning. How is everything? That's Monday morning. I'm not normally here on a Monday morning, am I? Rebecca Reed's normally here. She couldn't come and she did Thursday instead, I think she did last week, didn't she? Because she was launching one of her Amber Makes blocks, but also there's nobody to look after the dog today. So she couldn't come in today because the dog takes preference, which is lovely, isn't it? Anyway, shall we start? Our early bird. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Right, the early bird say, you'll recognise it, you'll know it. It's a K Facet design wall here. It's a metre and a half, no, that's longer than a metre and a half, 2 metres by a metre and a half of flannel, right? Oh, there it is. Oh, no, it says a metre and a half. So, shh, I'm on air. That's Zena, Princess Zena from Hobby Maker. Morning, morning. Ivy.
Just me, darling, just me, no dog.
Oh, I'm not interested then. See you later. Now, so it says it's a metre and a half. That looks longer than a metre and a half to me. But anyway, you get the whole of this wall here. It's great fun. Now, you're thinking, what good is it? Well, because if you want to build your blocks or put them safe and things like that without using pins, then you can just get your fabrics like this, pop it on here, and it sticks to the flannel. There's no glue or anything. Just stick. Oh, I did a little snort then. Well, that wasn't excitement. That was just me breathing. So let's stuck on. But look, so you can have it pinned to your wall permanently, or you can like do what Roberta does and drape it over the back of the kitchen dresser and just get it out when you need to get it out. Nice. So then what you do is you put it on there like that, and because you're really, really close, when you're really close like this, you can't really see. So what you do is you go over like a long way away. And then, yeah, I'd take that checky one out as well, wouldn't you? Yeah, take the checky one out, yeah. How much are we going to, by the way? It's because it's early bird. Oh, that's a good price. £19.99. No disco music today, I'm afraid. Never mind. Let me go and look. What's it look like now then, Bruce? Looks lovely, does it? Now, good. Yeah, good. If you've got blocks with secondary patterns, you want to see how the secondary patterns build up as well. It's fantastic for that. I'm just going to get my tape measure. Yeah, if you're trying to lay things out on your bed or your living room or something like that. Oh yeah, it is a metre and a half. Isn't that fair? It looks longer than that. Metre and a half by 44 inches wide. Anyway, so it's 60 inches by 44 inches. Lovely. Don't try and put great big heavy pieces of fabric up because they won't stick. But these, so If you've got half square triangles, you've got your 5-inch squares like this, if you've got design rolls you want to put up, it's just a really, really, really lovely way of being able to see your block from a distance. From a distance. £19.99. Oh, lots of messages. Nikki said, Nikki, hello. Morning, she says. Claire says, good morning. Patricia says, morning. Love you from Blackpool. Derek's in again. Now, only...
Morning.
All right, Roy?
Yes. Okay. How are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you? You can come and say hello to the ladies and gentlemen. It's Roy, everybody, with the 8 o'clock delivery.
Good morning. Everybody's well, yes, thank you. Bye. Nice shirt.
Nice shirt or big belly, did you say?
No, nice shirt.
Nice. He's lovely, isn't he? His name's not Roy. It's Brian, but we can call him Roy. £19.99. Now, what I was doing something else then. Doing messages, wasn't I? Messages. Derek says, hello, Bruce and John. That's it. Nobody else. Just Bruce and John. Yeah, but he normally says everybody, doesn't he? They're not. Oh, yeah. Why? What's happened? Apparently, Derek and Hannah have had a fallout. They haven't really. Laurie says, morning, John team. Lovely start to the week with you. Love and hugs. Claire Payne says, hello, Roy. He's gone now. Andrea says, good morning. I've missed one out. Good morning, John. This is a lovely surprise. Happy Monday. Yeah? Well, if you looked at my Facebook page, you'd see I was in today. Anyway, £19.99. Third of the stock has gone. It is one of those useful things you think you don't need, but I know people who work in like their garage and they've put about 3 of them on the wall and they just put all their, because if you're doing half square triangles, you want to put them down somewhere, just stick them all on, put them all on there and they'll just stay where they are. Do you know what I mean? £19.99. Oh, he's made me feel fat now. Right. Oh, that new advert. Have you seen that new advert? I'm so angry with Alan. When we were filming it, I said, don't show my tummy because I'm looking a bit bloated, a bit fat. Split pay. I'm off to buy an overlocker. It's all I can see. Gerardine, hello, Gerardine. Great shirt. Pearls go well with it. I've not got my pearls on today, though. Oh, Carol on my bottom. Here we go. Morning, Brian. He's gone now. And his name's Roy. Affectionately, Roy. Yes. Everyone calls him Roy in the building now. Right, shall we go on? Shall we do the menu? Here's the menu. It's not moving today. It's a still one today. So 8 o'clock now, we've got fabulous fabrics, right? Then at 9 o'clock, Wendy Orlando is in the building. She is back and she's like a tour de force, like a whirlwind of gorgeousness. She's doing the folded star, which you can make into a cushion or you can make it into a tote bag. It's up to you. Or you can make a quilt out of it if you want. Anyway, they're lovely. Got 4 different colourways there for you today. Then, what have we got next? Then I've got sewing room tools at 10 o'clock. Oh, I'll tell you about that in a minute. I'll show you that in a minute. Then at 11 o'clock, we've got this brand new quilt. It's called All the Nines Quilt with Wendy Orlando. Can be made from fat quarters. Look at this. It's better close too. Look at Bruce's lovely little film from earlier. So it's a 9 patch, but it's brand new fabrics. You get fat quarters, you get a pant. Oh, look. Oh, is that someone at your front door? I'm going to get one of those doors. Wendy Orlando this morning, right, when we were doing prep, all the way through prep, all we kept doing was ding-ling-ling, ding-ling-ling. It's my front door. It's my husband trying to get the dog in the car, go for a walk. Then he came back in to get something. Then he went back out again. Then he came back in again. Dingled all the time. Back to the menu. What's Yarn Lane. Wool Couture Cotton Collection. Oh, that's why it feels so gorgeous. It's cotton. They're beautiful. Now, I've not got any pictures to show you those yet. I'll show you those later because they're all hanging around the set like on a washing line, but you can't see them as yet because the board's still in the way. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. studio@sewingstreet.com. studio@sewingstreet.com. If you want to send pictures, that's the only way to get pictures in. Then the other way is the ones I've been doing already. Facebook Live. There you go. And then the third way is by the website. So you go to www.sewingstreet.com, right? There it is. You click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Hannah. There's a box on the right hand side there where you can write your message. Now what's Hannah written? Hello. Oh, hang on, there's more. I can't see it, it's too small on my screen. What's she put? Okay, she spelled her name wrong. I can't see it from here. Right, but if you scroll down, those are the messages that come on my bottom later, right? Now scroll down, this is everything. This is Fabulous Fabrics. We've got by the half metre, we've got little bundles that Hannah's put together for you. Dan Morris, we've got all sorts. There's a bit of Tula in there, it's lovely. Sewing things, there's panels, look. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Then, oh, they're still on that one, There's a lot, we won't get through all that. And we got to, there you go, Wendy Orlando, folded star. Instructions on their own, and then 4 different colourways. There's the orange and yellow one, there's a William Morris one. Nice. Now, yeah, that one there, the one we've got here in the studio is made out of that one. The one on the pattern is her original prototype. Right, carrying on. Then we've got the sewing machine. No, not sewing machine. Now, stop. Aliso iron. Now, we presumed there'd be hundreds back in stock. I've got 5. I've got 5 of those today. I think they were under Hayley's desk, actually. I think that's what happened to them. Anyway, there's only 5 of those if you want the Aliso iron. Then, carrying on down, tools. Pincushion in the shape of a sewing machine in a new colourway. It's cute, isn't it? Then what else have I got? Keep going. Stripology rulers. Oh, the Aliso iron's in twice. And then the 5 in each. I mean, I've got 10. Oh, so... No, long story. Rulers. This is still your sewing machine. No. Sewing room tools. You need a cup of tea, don't you, in your sewing room tool? Oh, there's that clover. We were looking for that yesterday, weren't we? Oh, nobody was here yesterday. It was only me. Anyway, new collection of fabric. Where they go? Where are they? There they are. New collection of fabric. We've got the bundles there. The 2 bundles. The ones in the yellow and green, and the ones in the green. The one behind me on the wall is that colourway there. So you get the panel, the 7 fat quarters plus the instructions, and that's one on the wall behind me. We also have it in another colourway, but very similar because they're from the same range. Beautiful poppy cotton they are. The other Jan says, good morning, John. Can't stay too long today, going to the dentist. Oh. Shelley says, good morning, John and crew. Oh, now, we're in that hour. Hang on, where's the fabric? I thought you got the fabric and the wadding together. Oh, on my telly, that picture at the bottom just looks like some bland... That one there, sorry, that's my bad. So we've never done this before. You get the wad, that's very confusing, that picture. You get the wadding and you get 2 meters of the fabric to do the backing and the binding of the quilt. So you've got the wadding cut to order, not cut to order, you don't have to cut, it's already in a bundle, it's cut for you to the right size of the 9-patch quilt, plus the backing and the binding fabric. Never done that before. I'll explain more during the hour. That, to me, that just looks like a piece of wadding, that one. Right, move. There you go. Got 2 different colourways there. Oh, 4 colourways. Then here we are, Yarn Lane, cotton, beautiful knitting. And it's very simple, very good for beginners, that one. Very, very good for beginners. Oh, you get free knitting needles apparently with all of those. We don't know yet because the kits haven't arrived yet, so we don't know. Anyway, look lovely, aren't they? Same model. Yeah, ready? Let's start. Okay, you got little bundles named after space. So, blue, what's that got to do with space? Deep Space Blues, this one's called. There you go. So there you go. So now, just talk me through your thinking there. They're all Dan Morris. Okay, some of the bundles are mixture collection, but we think these are the same collection. No, £27.96. You get 2 meters of fabric, half metre each. Mystical. So why didn't you do a mystical range then? Did you know? Catherine told us this on ASD. The only reason she's on here is because a psychic rang her up and said, you should apply for the Search for a Star at Sewing Street because you'll win it. Who knew? Who knew? I only found that out yesterday. Anyway, look, half a metre of each of those. They're beautiful colours, aren't they? Fabulous colours. Dan Morris Designs. Love that one, that aqua turquoise. Oh, mind you, no, I think I like that one with the purple in it as well. Oh, gorgeous, beautiful. Half a metre each. You think you're doing cushions? We could do another Ben's cushion hour. £27.96. Keep going through for that. They're lovely, aren't they? Message on the bottom. Morning, John. You're a ray of sunshine. Cheer my day. Certainly do have some fabulous fabrics. Carol, thank you so much. You're very, very kind. Very kind. Make an old man very happy. Half the stock of this bundle is in baskets. You need. Oh, if you need it, check out. If you need it. No, not if you need it. What have I done with my microphone? Oh, Bruce, turn my microphone off a second. Only because I put it in the wrong place, look. Done it now. When I do my shirt up in the morning, you see, you have to bring your microphone wire up. And I always just clip it to my collar while I do my shirt up. Then I know it's inside my shirt. And I've forgotten to bring it down, so it was right up there today. Anyway, it's fine. Hi, John. Looking forward to today's show. Nothing to do with sewing, but where do you get your really high back chair from? I love it. Well, at home, had it made by Home of the Sofa. No, it's not called Home of the Sofa. Oh, they'll go mad at me now. Yes, it's Home of the Sofa. Yes, it is Home of the Sofa in Stratford-upon-Avon. They made it for me. You mean the one that's on January calendar day? That one. Yeah, I had it made. It's because the Designers Guild had one years ago that I really liked, and I couldn't afford it then. Single figures on that bundle. Single figures. Say it again. There's 8 of those left. 8 of those left. Okay, so what's this one called? She's called the next one, because it's space, right? She's called it after the purple that they put around a chocolate bar. Galaxy, isn't that the purple chocolate? Oh, that's wrong. I'm being told that's wrong. Oh, Galaxy's... No, not the chocolate's brown. I know the chocolate's brown, but the wrapping. Isn't one of them got purple wrapping around it? Oh, that's Dairy Milk. That's Dairy Milk. Oh, Galaxy's in space. I looked at it and thought purple, and then she went Galaxy. I immediately thought of chocolate. Oh, I tell you what, I got some... Yesterday, I bought some gluten-free cakes from... was I in Tesco's? No, Tesco's, I think I was in. Yeah, Tesco's yesterday. Raspberry... Oh, they're delicious. I only meant to eat one last night. Anyway, £27.96. These are lovely. So this is Galaxy in purple, as they say in Liverpool. Oh, now Julie Vaughan says, morning, John Tim. Now, which part of the world's Julie Vaughan in? She's still on holiday in Tenerife. What'd you say? Peacock's not very space. No, but it looks like, what's it called when a moon rocket goes through the sky and it leaves a trail behind it? Yeah, so that's a peacock feather. Then this is like, you know, when they're in the asteroids all coming towards when they're in Star Trek in the TARDIS. No, they're not in a TARDIS. They're not in a TARDIS. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, they've changed the format. Right, and I'm not going to give anything away if you haven't watched it, but they've changed the format on Dancing on Ice. You know how normally the bottom 2 go to a skate-off? Doesn't happen anymore. What happens now is they just tell you who's come bottom. That's it, and they go home. So even the judges don't go, oh, I think she did better or he did better. No, it's whoever gets the... So it's the votes that the judges have given, plus our ringing in votes. Anyway, this is lovely. This is purple. Now, remember how quickly the blue one just sold? Gorgeous. What are you going to make with those? Would you mix them with some plains as well in real life? Or would you just put them all together like that? Oh, white? Oh, you'd put white with it. Here, this isn't with it, but I'm just going to say. So Hannah will put... Oh, yeah, that works. But... Take that one away. It's because she likes white backgrounds with quilt. You could put an aqua with it. You could put a pink with it. No. Oh, or this one. What's this one called? Bruise. Is that one called Bruise? Anyway, look. Beautiful. Oh, now single figures on these now as well. Single figures on these. Excuse me. Getting overexcited. Oh, will you? We'll be coming back to these, Kat. It's 1.5 meters in this bundle. So they're nothing to do with space. She told me this morning, go, oh, she had a bit of an issue with her taxi driver this morning. But anyway, yeah, but anyway, anyway, she arrived, going, oh, I'm so excited, I've done these, I've named these after space. New planet. We're coming back to those, yeah. There we go. It's a lovely bundle. Hannah, it's a lovely bundle. Got no issues with the bundle, just the name. You could have called it Hannah's Comet. That would have been funny. Morning, John and team. The skate off is back next week. What? What? The skate off's back next week, as they said at the very end. Oh, I didn't watch till the end. Oh, I'm a bit confused. Here you go. I was confused too about Dancing on Ice, but at the end, Phil said, next week, return of the skate-off. What was that? Oh, that was a political move, wasn't it? Do you think that the judges don't like one of them? They would have just voted. And also, Ekin-Su didn't suit that wig, did she? She did Maria from the Musicals Week, Sound of Music. No, it was like, high on him. Did she do Lonely Go Tote? Can't remember now. £20 and it was late. Margaret says, good morning, John and team, loving your shirt. Julie says, yeah, still in Tenerife. Have you got any holiday plans? No, I've got no holiday plans at all this year. Right, which one do you open? Pardon? No, 2's company, 3's a crowd, Hannah. No, I think I'll be all right. Hannah's offering me to pay for me to go on holiday with her. Oh, she wasn't going to pay. She wants to go to Croatia. Right, there we go. £20 and 97 pence. There's just 3 in this one. There's just a 3 in this one. So 1.5 meters in total. That's. I'll open this one because it's gorgeous. Look. You want to put an orange with that, would you? I haven't got an orange to show off with it, really. No. Beautiful. You could, because there's like a burnt orange. Because there's a burnt orange there. So it might look quite nice with an orange. Look nice with the... Oh, yeah, I've got the ones coming up later. You mean like that? What do you mean like that? That one would work nicely with it, wouldn't it? They're from a bundle later on, they are. They're from your folded star bundle, 9 o'clock. Morning, John and team, says Donna. Good morning, Donna. Donna, waiting by the telephone. Donna, waiting for the phone to ring. Ooh, Donna. They're the bundled ones. Oh, we're going over there to 1/2 meters now, then. Hannah, there's only. It's weird. I wouldn't have thought it originally, but then Hannah's just said it, and it's ignited a whole. Right. So these. Look at these two. Right. So the way she described these two. Do you remember, like the old-fashioned photo albums? She said. Oh, and what year was that then? 1990s. I remember from the 1960s. Croatia's lovely, says Julie Vaughan. You should go. Morning, lovely, John, says Anne. Right, okay, which one am I going to do? This one here, the aqua first. Aren't they pretty? Right, what are you eating? Who's eating and what are you eating? Cranberry bar. Oh, you not nicked it from the basket that we're not supposed to nick it from. Oh, you brought them yourself, that's fine. Did you get them from our Waitrose? Oh, Is that with your day out? Is that where you went for your day out? $6.99 for half a metre. $6.99 for half a metre. It's lovely, isn't it? It's kind of as though they've done marbling, but like on a mirror almost, or on a piece of glass. That's what it looks like. Oh, crikey, the subtitles are way out. It's me talking about the menu. I'm back now. Not watched Dancing on Ice in years, but saw a bit at my daughter's. They need new presenters. Oh, that's not me saying that. $6.99. 5 metres of this one left now. Very popular. We won't be getting these fabrics back. No, we definitely won't. Purpley. Now there's a pink in here. There's a flash of pink in that one as well, look. Oh, now she's singing Joseph Newman's Technicolor Dreamcoat. Also, my friend David is the stylist for Phil. That jacket last night was a bit weird, wasn't it? I'll have words with him. $6.99. My personal opinion. $6.99. These fabrics are fabulous, says Julie. Julie, what time is there? Shouldn't you be lying by the pool now? How many hours ahead is Tenerife or behind is Tenerife? Is it just 2? Is it just 2? It's Africa, I suppose it would be, wouldn't it? Yes, Hannah, like the watered silk look on the front page, says Tina. Is that where it was on the front page? I just remembered it. As soon as you said it, I remembered it. Every time you go away. Morning, John. This would be nice for a notebook or tablet cover. Would make it look like the end papers in a fancy book. Kate, that's what we were just saying, yeah. Oh, that one's about to sell out. About to sell out. Make sure you check out. That one's about to sell out. Right, where am I going next? Yeah, these two. Blue 13. This wasn't in any of the bundles. Oh, that's gorgeous. Last of stock. Oh, it's the same time as the UK. No difference at all. That means you've gone straight down then, does it? Sharon says, good morning, everyone. Gerardine says, have a good day, everyone. I've got to go out. See you later, Gerardine. Goodbye, Gerardine, they're saying in the gallery. Oh, now she's singing Derek says, morning. Oh, he's back now. Derek says, morning, Hannah, Kat and Roy. Surprise, surprise. Couldn't resist the Dan Morris in purple. There you go. Another pulling shirt for Derek. Oh, yeah, it could be pants. That was Hannah suggesting that, not me. Just so you know. Very limited, but sell out. Then I've got it in purple. Last opportunity for these because we won't be getting in again. There's only 1 metre of this left, so not enough for a shirt for Derek. Oh, unless he got the purple on these already. Is that what he's saying? Oh no, I see which one he got in the purple. Yeah. Beautiful. $6.99. Fight for your life. Love. Only 2 meters this one left. I haven't got this in any other colourway. I've got mandalas and I've got dotty circles, but that's all. Hilary says, morning, John Noel. Cousin Susan says, morning, John. Is it the wrong way up? Looks like ski goggles. Beautiful, lovely colours in there. Lovely. Oh, I've only got it in purple. Oh, okay. No, I can get it. I just put them out over there. Purple. Is it like an aquary blue in the bundle? Yeah, got it. done what? So that's it in purple. You're in fine voice this morning, John, says Julie Vaughan. What, singing, do you mean, or shouting? I went into the gallery earlier. No, not the gallery, to the green room. And Hannah was talking to Wendy Orlando. And I just went to her, did you know? And I was like, I don't know why I just shouted like that. I have no idea why I just shouted. Yes. That's the purple mandalas. Then I've got the aquary blue mandalas, but this is very, very limited now. Right. Once what I've got now on screen sells, the only way you can get this fabric is in the New Planet bundle. And that's limited as well. That's sold out. So the only place you can get that is in that bundle. You don't want it now? Good. Yes. There's only 7 New Planet bundles left. Now, we didn't go through this in prep, did we? I wouldn't have thrown them quite so far if I'd known, you see. Right, peacock feathers in purple. Which is this one. Keep refreshing your page because things are selling out. Have a look at that one. You're welcome. I'll just go and get the other one, which is also in New Planets. New Planets, very popular, the fabrics in there. Oh, you're right, Bruce. Bit of Bakewell tart, go down the wrong way. Oh no, cranberry thingy. $6.99 for half a metre. Never going to get it in again. Never going to get it in. Never going to get it in again. Trying to work out what's on your shirt. Julie Vaughan, do you want to have a close-up? Oh, sorry, Kat. I thought we could do it from the upstairs, but we're going to do it from there. It's dancing couples, look. Oh, do you know that? That's Princess Diana and Wayne Sleep, that one. Look, that one looks like Princess Diana and Wayne Sleep, doesn't it? So it's dancing couples, black and white. Because I'm doing my so last week I did my colour painting theme. This week it's all been black shirts, black and white or black coloured shirts. Well, it means that when I wash them, it means all the black and white ones will be together, all the painty ones will be together, you see. It's my method in my madness. Right, so that one came from, yeah, and then this one came from New Planets. But now you can buy it on its own. This one's going in there. $6.99 for half a metre. Oh, is it 1 o'clock yet? What are we having for our tea tonight? I've got nothing in. Hannah found the most amazing, did I tell you this today, vegetarian sausages. It's from that company called, I think it's called This Isn't. I think it's called This Isn't or This. And they go, this isn't bacon, this isn't pork sausage, this isn't chicken, whatever. The sausages, they're made with pea protein and they are delicious. So delicious. I've had them twice this weekend. Yeah, I won't be having them again. Morning, John. How's your arm? I've got a frozen shoulder. It's all right, thanks, Catherine. It'll be better. I've got to find. Got to find a. Did you say certified or? I've got to find a. Physiotherapist. Good morning, John. How'd you get on with your physiotherapist yesterday, Jill? Good, Jill. He said, basically, it's tendon problems. So I've got to now find a local one to me where I can have deep muscle massage. Okay, so we were in the green room and he started looking at it. I said, should we go to the dressing room? Because it'd be a bit quieter there. So we're in the dressing room, right? So nobody in here knows who he is, right? And then I took my shirt off and he was manipulating my arm and everything. The whole of Gems TV walked into the dressing room and they all went, oh, sorry. And all ran away. And then I didn't see anybody later on to say, oh, it was a physiotherapist. Yeah, chartered physiotherapist, that's what I need. Like a chartered accountant. Anyway, and Catherine, Bruce says, if you pop it out to Thor, that'll get rid of your frozen shoulder. I don't know what he means. Right, so that goes in planets, right. Yeah, I've got these two now. Okay, There you go. There's loads more half metres over. Oh, of this range, you mean? Yeah. Right, okay. Which one would you like to do first then? You see, I like this one because it looks like... something's gone very loud suddenly. We had these issues yesterday with the talkback. It kept playing up, and I thought it was my talkback unit, so I swapped the talkback unit, and it kept doing it. $6.99. Yes, that's what I'm saying. Like, you're at the seaside, and there's pebbles on the bottom, and the water's just, and this is like just the ripples in the water. It's nice, isn't it? Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. What's he called it? Dotted circles. Morning, watching as husband drives us home on the A303 from Karen in Bedford. Well, she's not in Bedford. She doesn't live in Bedford normally. Where's the A303? But she lives in Devon, look. Not anyway. Have you got the telly in the car? She's got a telly in the car. You can watch telly on your phone. Can you? Well, in a car. There's no Wi-Fi in a car. Oh, don't use my data. It's so stupid, right? I'm so kind of like, oh, don't use my data. Every month I get to the end, and like if I think my thing's got 25 thingies of data, it goes, you've got 24.9 left at the end, and you don't. It doesn't move to the next one though, does it? You just lose it, don't you? Anyway, Stuart. Oh, hello, Stuart. Stuart says, morning, John. All day off and can't do anything as the car is kaput. So I'm watching you all morning while sewing lots of Tula Pink modern quilt box for the coronation. Oh, you're very well organised. Stuart there in Long... the shop's open though, isn't it? So if you're in Long Melford, pop along and see Stuart because he's in all day. But if hang on, if the car's broken, he won't be in the shop, will he? I'll find out. I'll get confirmation in a minute. Right, moving on to another pebbly one. Oh, can't watch it on the phone in the car. Oh, it's the husband going mad because he can hear me wittering away on the passenger seat. There you go. $6.99. She might have an earpiece in, apparently. Beautiful. $6.99. Make sure you go through. I've got loads of see, before I've gone to that. Yeah. Sorry, Kat. She's been a nightmare. There we go. Right, recapping the bundles we started off with. No, it's fine. It's absolutely fine, Hannah. You're the boss. You're in charge. You are. Oh, not today. No, because there's people higher than you. Well, apparently, though, I just saw Ellie in the dressing room. She's on Jewellery Maker this morning. She went, oh, it's going to be quiet this week, isn't it? And I said, why? What? All our buyers have all gone to India and China. They've gone on a great big jolly. So I'm presuming that'll be Colin, Scott, Wayne's definitely gone. I bet Frothy Dave's gone, hasn't he? Bet if they're doing buying. Don't know who that was. Anyway, I'd like to go. Yeah, I'd like to go as well. Mind you, I bet they have to share rooms. Oh, Stuart doesn't work on a Monday. No shop. Closers can't drive. Shops closed Monday and Tuesdays now. Oh, okay. Do they? Is that their day off? Well, that's like fish and chip shops never used to be open on a Monday because they couldn't get their fresh fish, could they? That's back in the day now. You and Wendy haven't been together on our screens for ages? No. No, we haven't. She was. If you got my audiobook, she's on the audiobook. I once had a frozen shoulder and went to our local pool where the physio gave me exercises and the results were miraculous. Take care from Moya. I haven't got a frozen shoulder. It was somebody messaging earlier. Oh, Tilly says, on leave. Great to be able to check in this morning, watching you with a cup of tea in bed. I know I can see you, Tilly. Pull the sheet up a little bit. 27.96. She has ducks in the bedroom and everything. She's got ducks, you know, she collects ducks, not collects them, as real life ones. Quacking outside, you know, but they're allowed in, you know. Sit on the bed while she's having a cup of tea. Okay, Hannah wants a groundhog. Gemma says good morning. Now the blue one. Right, Kat, you can put this one away now because Hannah's not going to get this one out again. What do they look like? I don't know what a groundhog looks like. Oh, I know exactly what you mean. Yes, I've seen them, yeah. I wonder, how did you even come across a groundhog video? Good morning, John. Popping in for a brief visit for work. Have a good day with Wendy. I will do, thank you. Jan's woken up. Jan Hill's awake, everybody. Now, has anyone heard from Anne Bentley? Because it was her 70th birthday last week and I've not seen her. Don't know if she's gone away on holiday or what. Morning, gorgeous. Thought your shirt was a chessboard with chess pieces on. No, it's people dancing. Yes, happy birthday, not a happy birthday. Hello, Pauline from Gemma. Is Wendy on today? Yes, she is. Oh, that's not the next hour. She's doing folded stars. Folded stars. More people got that one in baskets than we've got stock of. You need to check out. And then we've got brand new planet. Thanks, Kat. There's only 6 of these left now. Oh, now she tells us. She says, don't worry about the space theme names. If you get stuck, you can always call me. Morning, John. Watch before I go and get my hair cut. Oh, lovely Viv. Don't get too much cut off. £20.97. There's only 3 in that one. There's just the 3 fabrics in that one. These would be lovely for folding stars. With another solid, you get another solid. We've all got a solid stash in our stash. Message on my bottom. Morning, I'm sitting on my hands. Gorgeous materials. I'm going to New Zealand next week and I'll miss you all. Wendy, where are you going? Are you going to Tauranga? If you are, the airport's there, it's flooded. Just so you know. Well, it's raining. It's been raining. Their summer's not been very good. I hate to tell you, Wendy, but their summer's not been very good so far. There's been a lot of rain. Yeah. This is a metre piece, this fabric. Have you put it in the thing? Turquoise brush stash bundle. It's a metre. It's a metre piece, this one. Nice, though. Look, nice. So now, if you buy 2, they don't come joined together. So if you're doing dressmaking, think twice before you buy it, because you get a metre pieces. It's already cut to a metre piece. It's nice, though, isn't it? Oh, it looks like I'm white water rafting. Oh, it doesn't work that way, does it? That way it does, though, look. White water rafting. Oh, how much was it? $9.98. Oh, a little bit. $8.99. So you've taken 99p off, have you? Why is there a shirt hanging up behind you, John? Julie, it's Yarn Lane today. There's a whole row of them. You just can't see the others because the board's in the way at the moment. Did my washing before I came on. It's nice and warm in here, saving extra electricity at home. No, this isn't. Oh, okay, right, okay. So this is your fabric. It looks exactly the same on the back, look. Oh, yeah, you can use it for confetti quilting if you want to. It's very rare that you can do one of these in confetti quilting. It's slightly different on the back. It's slightly more mottled, but yeah, you could do confetti quilting with it. Oh, we're going lower? The only thing I'd say about confetti quilting is it will fray. And when we use cotton lawn, that doesn't fray so much because of the higher count. Not sugar count. It's not got sugar in it. Cotton thread count. Oh! $7.99 now. $7.99 now. Oh yeah, it does look a bit odd, just one hanging there, doesn't it? It's because there's a whole row of them. I'll show you in the next hour. 320 of these bundles now. Chicka chicka, boom boom. Where are you? Thank you. Oh my what are those things called that go across the bottom when you subtitles have completely disappeared? Never mind. $7.99. I don't know what I'm saying. I don't know what I'm saying. No idea what I'm saying. Right. Very limited those now. Very limited. White bundle. Now this is white on white. Don't think this is just a piece of white fabric. It's white on white and it's a 2 metre bundle, this one. Oh, sorry. Which one have you gone to? Blizzard. Oh, sorry. That's white, you see. This one's grey. That's all right. There you go. So what's this one? Oh, still 2 metres. Still 2 metres there. Nice. Use it as a backing. Blizzard. This one's called Blizzard. Single figures already. Is the colour Blizzard or is it the fabric that's Blizzard? Wild Waves, it's called. Oh, that's a song that, what's the name song that what? Oh, no, it was Wild Horses. 15.96, about to sell out, about to sell out. Susan Boyle, that's who I was thinking of, Susan Boyle. Right, here, more people got that in their basket. Should I do the other white one now? This is white on white florals. Now, normally, I don't know if you can better see this. Let me put my hand under there. Or maybe you can see it. This is what I call like wedding. I like this as for weddings. Can you see? Can you see there? Should be 1996. Oh, did you see the design roll move? Oh no, not the 14.99. Now it's white on white with little flowers. Now normally, Bruce, on the website we have a picture. Oh, it's not good. Okay. Oh, okay. Normally they on the one on the website they draw it in pencil so you can see the picture. Beautiful. Flower vines. Single figures on that one. Oh, you've been very busy this morning. Very busy. Now, I've got to do this one because this is one of your favourites, isn't it? This is called Shadow. Moon Shadow, Moon Shadow. So now, do we know the colours or not? Don't worry if it's a hassle. Don't worry if it's a hassle. You see, I said that was bubblegum. Oh, they're so imaginative. Blush pink and purple. I'd say cyclamen, bruise, and bruise a couple of weeks later. Oh, so we can go with New Planet, but we can't go with bruise. Well, I've watched all my 24 hours in A&E now. Now it should be 1997. This is lovely. I haven't seen these before. Oh no, it's a Raspberry Ripple. Ooh. I've got a Pottery Throwdown to watch. I haven't watched last night's Throwdown yet. Bruise. Yeah, that's what I said, Stuart. Bruise. Or you're laughing at me. Oh, he's laughing at me. They're lovely, aren't they? Quilter's Shadow. They're only given numbers. 4516 this is. Bruise. Oh, who did that? Your teachers? Oh, they were cruel back in the day, weren't they? My teachers used to call me Daisy. 17.99. The PE teachers, that was. Graphics out. Oh, that's sold out. Sold out. Panels. Oh yeah, cream background. This looks like a big panel. Dan Morris sewing machines. Now you see, I'm surprised producer Ben hasn't bought this because he went on and on yesterday about how he thinks we should sell these old antique sewing machines. Well, the thing is, you'd only have one of each, wouldn't you? And it'd be very difficult. Anyway, panel, $12.99. Dan Morris, just sew. Sewing patches on cream. 90 centimetres long. $12.99. Oh, blimey, Julie. I broke my back during PE at school. That's a bit dramatic. I did, when we were doing the horse thing, the horse vault thing, I winded myself once, and that's terrifying as a child, isn't it? I don't know how you could even do that. Oh, okay, Hannah was banned from high jump at school because she kept landing on her neck. She didn't understand that when you went she knew about going over the pole, but then you had to land on your feet afterwards, or your shoulder, not your head. We didn't do high jump at school, I don't think. Did it? We had to do long jump, and then there's another long jump, isn't there? Where you do a hop and a skip and a jump before you do it. Next one. Right, and then the high jump, you had to wait your turn, so you'd be standing in a queue waiting to do it. And I suppose everybody that went before you, if they knocked it down, you had to wait for them to lift the pole back up, wouldn't you, and things. Oh, she did during high jump. Oh, you be careful, Hannah. High jump sounds really dangerous. And you can only wear little shorts, can't you, when you do high jump? Mind you, isn't that the boy that danced first on Dancing on Ice last night, isn't he a gymnast? Anyway, Tilly's got an old singer. It was her nana's. It's pristine. Oh, Viv's got one of these machines that I pointed out. Sews beautifully. Oh, I'm sure they do. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with them, but we couldn't sell them because imagine we'd have to scour all the car boot sales and everything, wouldn't we? Postage. Think of the envelope. $12.99. There you go. $12.99. Different machines. I like the pale blue one, me. Oh, there's a pink one as well. Oh, it's a bit weird. The pink ones are like 50s. Lovely panel. Gorgeous panel. Oh, someone's reversing in the car park. Make sure they don't reverse into my car. $12.99. Oh, have I? Hang on, bring these in then here. I won't have time to do all of these. I've already got like 5 minutes left. So I've got thimbles, I've got scissors, sewing threads, I've got sewing machines, buttons and folded fabric. I haven't got anything with squares on it. Put the graphics in. Can we have a look at a picture of it? Because we might have it somewhere. Oh no, I've not got that one. Kat, have I got that one? Definitely not there, is it? No, it's like little squares. Oh, hang on. Oh, I tell you what it is. We were sent an incorrect fabric today. That Hannah was like, that's not part of this ad. They've sent up the wrong one. Yeah, they've sent. It's got that code on it. This is what you're getting by the half meter. That's what you get. Well done, Kat. That's what you're getting by the half meter. Sorry about that, can't show it to you in real life. Well, Stuart's gone now, I don't know what it was. Now, okay, sewing machines first. I've got them on black and white. We're going to go really, really quickly now, trying to squeeze all these in. Baby sewing machines. Oh, hang on. Oh, I can't see. It's too small. He said, was the one I pointed to a Singer featherweight? Oh, I don't know. Well, I don't suppose they'd be allowed to put Singer on it, would they? Because it's be branded, wouldn't it? Unless it's Singer registered fabric. No, it's not. Looky likeys. Tonight, Matthew, I'm going to be... Oh, he's on tour at the moment with my friend Tracy Ann. Noises Off he's doing with Felicity Kendall. Right, moving on. Got the sewing machines on white. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I think I like... You see, normally I like dark background fabric, but I quite like this one. You see now... Hang on, where's my finger? I just saw one there. What's... That one there looks like fighting hares, doesn't it? No, John. My imagination's gone a little bit vivid today. Moving on. Next, threads, cream or yellow, pink first. It's more of a, oh no, it's pink, but it's got another colour mixed in with it. There you go. $6.99. Okay, so these, Hannah's just said to me, oh, your imagination, John. She thinks these are mice. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you don't think they look like mice? They just remind you of mice. Okay, moving on. So I've also got that one on a lemon. Le Lemon. Oh dear, this is frightening. We have to stop working together. So Hannah was watching telly the other day and somebody called somebody a brute and she went, oh, splash it on all over. She has no idea what the advert was. She's never seen it. She's just heard me say it. She's got it in her mindset now. This is on the lemon. Oh, they've called it cream actually, but it's more of a lemon. Le lemon. Loads, you got that in your basket. Skizzers on blue. These, yeah, there we go. I like the background of this one because it's like, it looks like it's got a texture to it. It hasn't. It's just your printed cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. Little bag, little scissor keeper, little pink cushion, whatever you want. Me too, Hannah. The Tale of Gloucester, it's called. Thank you, she says, Claire. No, just... Then what colour's this on then? Henry Cooper, I remember that, says Tilly. Yeah. Oh, that one's sold out, is it? Sold out on pre-order, that one. Thimbles, buttons or fabric? Buttons, only got that in one colourway. Buttons aqua. The cotton reels remind me of the Tale of Gloucester. Oh, you're right, you started something now, Hannah. That's the other Jan. It's on the front cover. The front cover is a mouse next to a spool of thread like that. Yeah. Yeah, it's lodged, isn't it, in your memory somewhere. Right, I've got thimbles and fabric. Thimbles or fabric? Which colour? Oh. Bruce Tapper on the back. Pinky background. It's more of a peach, this one. There you go. Blush, they've called it. Blimey, if you blush that colour, I'd see the doctor. I like the thimbles though, all the gorgeous coloured thimbles. Nice, a texture to the background, but it's not texture, it's just the picture. Lovely, £6.99 for half a metre. A lot of these fabrics, it's going to be, when they're gone, they're gone. It's like, should have been a miss out of this one, really. Then this dark teal is lovely. Look at this one. They've called it turquoise. Oh, okay. No, maybe they've just picked up that one thimble there. Gorgeous. Then I've got folded fabrics. Now, the folded fabric bundle sold out, so I'm presuming we've still got this one, have we? What colour's this one then? Oh, this is yellow. I need the pink one of these, please, Kat. Brown. Dan Most Just So collection folded in brown. It's in this pile here. Beautiful, £6.99 for half a metre. Look, you can see it. I'll do it that way. Look, it's bolts of fabric folded over on the shelf. Or I suppose you could store them that way. £6.99. That one's called Brown. Browns. And then they've got one in pinks. There you go. It's nice, isn't it, the pink one? £6.99. Oh, excuse me. Beautiful. What have they? Oh, they've called it reds, not pink. Sorry, reds. So that's all the Dan Morris. Now I've got a random. That's yours from the bundle. I've got a random Tula pink one here called Busy Fingers. It's in a bright spearmint with purple and pink. What colour is it? Homemade. Night. Oh, we're crashing, are we? Not $7.99. Oh, pfft. We are crashing. Should be $7.99. This is the last one of the hour. Going to $4.99 for half a metre. Tula pink, free spirit fabric. Ooh. Beautiful. At $4.99 for half a metre. Because you've got a thimble. I don't know why you'd have your thimble on your pointy finger. A heart, some scissors, a needle. We couldn't figure out yesterday what this was here. Well, we thought tweezers, but aren't they the wrong way around if they're tweezers? Yeah. It's one of those things that makes noise. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, $4.99. We're going for a break now. Now, have a look. Oh, no, not that advert. The tummy advert's coming up in a minute. But before we do, this is what Wendy Orlando is going to be making in the next hour. It's a folded star. Now, it's not the normal folded star. It's a new version of the folded star. You can either make a bag or you can make a cushion. We will see you back here in 4 minutes from now. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
I thought we'd finally got rid of her because she'd not been in for so long. Here she is, Wendy Orlando.
You can't get rid of me, John.
Give me a hug.
Oh, I haven't had one this morning.
No, how are you?
Now, I haven't seen Wendy for ages and ages, apart from when she came to record my audiobook. So if you bought the audiobook, you'll have heard Wendy answering some of the questions. We had lots of friends round, didn't we? We all came in and they all did a bit on it. It was lovely, and so many people have commented about how lovely it is to hear all the different voices and everything. Anyway, Wendy, what have you been up to? You got lipstick on your tooth, that's it.
Lots, just lots. Busy as always.
Good.
Moved my daughter, she's now moved, so moved went in there and was doing all the DIY and in my happy place because I just love doing things like that. Just been so busy.
Brilliant.
Yeah. But I've missed you. I have missed you.
Yeah, well, have you not been? Is it that we've not been on shows together, or have you taken a bit of a break from it?
Well, I had to cancel the December show, so I literally I haven't been in since November.
For a couple of months. Oh, I see. And because then I hadn't been on with you for a while, so I hadn't seen you. And it's lovely to see you.
It is. It's lovely
to
see you.
Right. Okay. So let's talk folded style, because this isn't folded style like you've seen before. Oh, here's the rest of the knitwear from. Somebody was saying, why have you got a jumper or a t-shirt hanging up? It's because this is all the knitwear. Gorgeous cotton knitwear coming up at 12 o'clock in Yarn Lane with Mandy. Anyway, look. Oh, there you go. So there's the top, which is that, Hannah wants that blue top at the beginning there. I love that grey cardigan.
I want the pink one.
We love the pink one.
Yeah.
This is like favourite auntie pink, isn't it? And then this is lovely because this one looks like it's knitted the other way. Mm-hmm. Oh, you're a knitter. It's knitted that
lovely.
way, isn't it?
It's
knitted.
Beautiful. It's
but
gorgeous.
It's cotton feel and they're gorgeous.
It's lovely, I know.
Gorgeous.
Oh,
right.
I've had a feel.
That's at 12 o'clock. Now, folded star. Now, it's a new kind of folded star. So if you're thinking, oh, I've done folded star before. You've not done one like this. It's lovely. Look, so you can make it into a bag. This one's a bag. That's what the pattern is for, the tote bag there. But look, it's different because it's no folding in the middle there. And then this one's got a lovely lining as well. Look, a chickadee lining. Beautiful. So that's that one. You don't get the bag of stuffing with it, but there you go. That's a tote bag. Or, so that's this bundle here. I've got that in a bundle. We've also got the William Morris in a bundle as well. Are you too hot?
I wasn't talking to you. I was talking to
you. Okay. No, it's fine. The aircon's broken.
Oh,
no. As in, it gets too hot. We put it on. In about 5 minutes' time, you go, oh, John, can you switch off now?
Oh, no, I won't be doing that.
You know how cold I like it?
You can wrap yourself up. You can have
one. I'll put one of those on, yeah. But I love it cold, and it gets too cold for me even. Right, okay, look at this one. Beautiful, isn't it? That's the William Morris one there. Now, you've not used a lining fabric in that one, have you? William Morris. Oh, yes, you have. There's the... Because you get another colour, don't you? Like on the chickadee one, you got the chickadee lining. You haven't used the apricot-y one.
So that's the lining.
Yeah, but on the cushion, you haven't used that one.
Because
so you've got
you don't
it
need to.
No,
you
exactly.
Don't need to.
Beautiful. Could you have put the... Oh, no, because that's the cotton canvas in there, isn't it? Oh, it's lovely. Anyway, right, so I've got 4 different bundles plus instructions on their own. So if you want to do this one, first of all, this is this one here. I'll just make a space so I can show you. Right, so... This is what you get. So you get Wendy. Now, also, Wendy just wants to point out that the picture on the front here and the picture that went out in all the publicity, everything, that's her prototype. We don't have that one here today. That's the one she made as a prototype at home. So what you get, Hannah's transfixed by these straps, right? So you get 1/2 metre of your cotton canvas. In this case, it's navy blue. You get 1/2 metre. That's your lining. That's your lining, for goodness sake. What I would do is I'd put that in my cupboard and I'd just got a pale blue or something for the lining, because that's so beautiful, isn't it? And then these here, these fat quarters here, are your folded star. So you've got cream, you've got lavender, and you've got lilac and lavender in that one. So all of those together make this one. You see, so there's your cotton canvas, there's your 3 different colours, and there's your lining. But you don't need to use that as your lining. I'd put that in my stash. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous lining. So it's £27.99. Do I need anything else? Nothing, don't need H640, nothing like that. So that's it. That you can make the tote bag or the cushion for you to. Now, if I'm making the cushion, there's enough of the cotton canvas to make the backing as well.
There is.
So I don't need any extra fabric.
And you can see that I haven't used the lining.
No.
So you don't need to. Now what I have done is I've done what I always do. I've done a
envelope back.
That's the one, but I've done it with the pop studs.
Pops.
So the press. So you don't need quite as much because you don't have to have that overlap.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you have.
Or you could put a zip in it. You could put zip if you did a zip one.
Yeah, I thought it'd be different.
Lovely. Right, so that's that one. What we called that one, navy. Morning. So glad I'm working from home today. Love watching Wendy. Just finished a patchwork bag. Have a great show. Lots of love from Vanessa. Vanessa, have a lovely day. Right, now the one that you've done here and you're doing as a demo today is the William Morris one. So you get the instructions. So then this one, you've got cream cotton canvas, 1/2 metre. This is your lining, right? That's 1/2 metre of your lining, sort of peachy lining there. And then your 3 fat quarters here are your navy William Morris, your rabbit and bird, or your hare and bird William Morris, and your cream there. £27.99. Beautiful. Beautiful. Then I've got 2 other options. I've got the grey and black option here. So again, you get the instructions. Then you've got your grey cotton canvas. Now, this Riley Blake Valentine is your lining. Isn't it? That's your lining. Now, if I wanted to, could I not use that lining and put it in as one of my folded star, or do I definitely need a plain within the folded star to make it pop?
That I put the plain in to make it pop.
Fine,
but do
okay.
you know what? You can do what you jolly
Oh yeah,
like.
no, because if you weren't used as a lining, you could use a fat quarter of that, and then you could have your greys and your blacks.
But what I would do, if it was me, if I wanted to use that in the main, see, I like those two go gorgeous together. So I would use that for something else.
Oh yeah, and then line it with that.
Well, then you would need lining.
You could patch your lining with those two though.
You could patch it, yes.
Beautiful, beautiful. So again, I'll just explain that again to you. 1/2 metre cotton canvas, 1/2 metre of your Riley Blake Valentine, and your 3 fat quarters. That one looks like a Hannah Basic, that one.
I love Hannah Basic. I thought, when I first heard about that, I thought you were actually calling Hannah Basic. And I thought there is nothing basic about Hannah.
No, there is nothing. Complex. It would be Complex Hannah. Oh, I don't know if you follow her on Instagram. There was such a lovely picture that she went to a tour of brewery, right? And then they went out to Hannah's favourite restaurant. They were having it's so lovely, isn't it? Youngsters in love.
Yeah.
Anyway, they were pulling faces, but they were happy faces. They were really lovely, happy faces. £27.99 that one. £27.99. And then you won't be on the table. You wouldn't be on the table next to them because the noise and the funny faces and everything. But I'll have my picture taken with the sign.
You are showing your age now, John.
Why?
Because laughter's good.
They don't just laugh.
Okay.
Anyway, this last one here, it's they've called it orange and yellow for some reason, this one. So you get the instructions. This is now, that's a different cotton canvas, isn't it? That one feels like it's got a slab, not a slab, seeded. Like, feels like it's seeded, that one. This is your lining, so that could go in your stash cupboard if you want to, but it's gorgeous. It's cream. It's got little golden pears on it. And then you've got your 3 fat quarters. Now, these are the fat quarters we showed earlier because they look lovely with that with the Dan Morris fabric earlier, didn't they? 3 fat quarters. Now, for some reason, you're not going to see it demoed, so £24.99. I don't ask me why. Hannah just decided in prep that's what she was going to do. £24.99. Love those three colours together.
They're my kind of colours because I'm an autumn baby,
Oh,
and
are
so
you?
I like all the rust and the orange and the autumn colours. I love that one.
Oh, very nice. £24.99. Now, we have the instructions on their own. If you would like the instructions on your own, then these are they. So for £9.99, all your instructions. Now look how thorough they are. Look how thorough. Or everything you need in there. Loads and loads. All 5 pages, absolutely crammed packed, full of diagrams and words and everything you need. Everything you need. £9.99. Beautiful. You love a Wendy Orlando Crafty Co instruction. That's all I'm saying. Make sure you get it. If you've got it in your basket, check out, because we've got a good amount. We've got a good amount, but they always sell out. They always sell out. Right. So, okay, right, we're not going to wait. No, I'm not going to wait for you. While you're all checking out on your thing, we'll start the demo. I'll need you to check out on your pattern as well, and your bundles, but the patterns always fly out. Yeah, now if you bought any of the fabrics in the last ad, because all you need is some fat quarters and half a metre and half a metre, you could. The base fabric doesn't have to be cotton canvas, does it?
Absolutely not.
It could be another quilting
The only
cotton.
reason we've done it this time is just to give it a little bit of stability.
Yeah.
But it absolutely doesn't. It doesn't have to be. And also, we were saying earlier, you can use the actual centre panel for other things.
Yes.
So once you've learned how to do the technique, then you can just use it for
Okay, then. So
anything.
now I've just seen your thing marked out. It is different to usual.
Is
like
it?
Like a folding star.
All right, okay.
But it'd be interesting. No, I'm fascinated because it looks different. So you know what I mean?
The only reason with this is for those of you that are new to sewing and have got the sewing machine and want to try something a little bit more adventurous, the folded star, I love it. I absolutely love the folded star, but it's very weighty and you get a lot of fabric in the centre. So I wanted to take the fabric away from the centre. And also what you can do on these is, thank you very much, because that is plain, and the reason I've put the plain in the centre is so that you can put some applique in there. Because I was going to put.
You can do what in there?
You could put some applique in there, so I could have had a little J for John.
Oh, nice.
Or a little W for Wendy, couldn't you? Or a little heart or a little star.
For Hannah.
Or an H for Hannah. Yes,
No,
we
no
could.
star and
Oh,
a
a little
half for
star.
Hannah.
So that's the reason why I've done it this way. Now, if you wanted to, you could put a different fabric here because it starts off as a square. So if you wanted to, you could. You don't have to have the canvas in the middle if you don't want to.
Right.
But
I quite like it because it makes it look.
It unifies everything, doesn't it?
Exactly. But you can put whatever you want in the
You
middle,
can put whatever, and once you've made one, you can make as many as you like. And my policy is, I want you to make as many as you can to make as much money as you can to buy more fabric.
Unless. Oh, go on. You
but
said.
Please, don't give the pattern to anyone. Don't sell the pattern, and don't copy and pass it off as your own.
And don't make commercial amounts.
No,
If you're Mr. John Lewis's and want to make 10,000 of them, then she's
speak to
willing
me.
to do a deal, but don't just go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
But anybody else,
but
all our
anyone
regulars,
else, for all like your craft fairs, make them, sell them, make money so you can buy more supplies.
Brilliant. Right,
You know,
before you go any further,
Yeah, oh dear, right.
I need to tell you we had hundreds of these and a third of the stock has gone already. Right, and then this bundle here, the one that Wendy's made it out of, right, we're down to single figures already. Single figures on that one.
I love this one. And actually, when you start folding them, the material takes on a completely different look because that is a really big, bold print. But when you've folded it, then it looks so different.
Lovely.
Right, so you have mentioned the instructions. I know that I tend to waffle, you know, you'll be the first one to say that. But I'd rather give you more than perhaps you need, and then you can just choose to ignore it. But there's nothing worse that if you think, I'm not really sure how to do that. So I've got...
No, I was just going to say...
Put your hand up, John.
Yeah, I'll put my hand up when I want to speak. I just need to say to you, right, we've got the instructions in there. If you're buying the bundle, the instruction comes in it. You don't need to buy it separately. The bundle has the instructions in it, but we just put that up there because there's lots and lots and lots of you coming in to buy it. So we're just putting that up there for now. But you don't need to buy that and the bundle because it comes in the bundle. The pattern comes in the bundle.
And also, if you've got your fat quarters, if you've got... I can't call them scraps, the remnants, the little remnants fabric, you can always stitch them together to make panels. So, and I was thinking, you could put the segments could all be different colours.
Yeah.
So you could have, because there's 8 of them, so you could have 3 different reds and then 3 different orange, 3 different yellows
Oh,
going round.
nice.
So that would look
Yeah.
really beautiful, rather than just doing a round of red, then a round. So that would look really nice.
But also, yes, exactly. But you could also do brightly cut. You could, whatever you've got in your set. If you've got Liberties, if you've got William Morris, if you've got any, you get the pattern and just make your own colourway up. Really.
And I'm hoping that when people have got enough confidence, then they can do just
Yeah.
that. I have put on here, which some people asked for, was how to cut them, where to place them on fat quarters. When you're working with fat quarters, it's a small piece of fabric.
Yes.
And actually, if you don't position them right, sometimes you might not have enough
left over.
So I've put down there and tell you which one to follow to cut out which.
Brilliant.
So it's all in
so
there
that
for
there
you.
is your fat quarter on the flat, and you've told us where to cut the
Yes.
squares out from.
Because fat quarter is wider than
Yeah.
it is in tall. And the brilliant thing about the fat quarters here at Sewing Street, they literally cut a quarter of a metre, don't they?
Yes.
So they're nice and big. So you will be able to get them out, and you'll see that this really isn't the fabric that should go to the handle, but I had enough because the fat quarter allowed me to do that.
Because it also allows for a little bit of mistakeage as well.
It
We all
does.
make a bit of mistake.
It does. It does. And also, if you've got some fabric, if you do cut it wrong and you've got some of your own, just put that in.
Yeah.
But that shows you how to do it. And then all the diagrams, doing step by step where you place. But you will see me doing it. But just to let you know that I walk you through every single step.
Now, if someone gets stuck, you don't mind people contacting you, do you, to ask questions?
No.
But what's the best way to do it? Because you're like me, you don't like to open an unknown messenger question in case it's got something
Yeah,
dodgy
I've
on
had
it.
quite a few of those, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, when I've gone into them, they've been
Yeah.
like
So what's the
bots.
best way if people want to contact you?
Just contact me if you go on my website, thecraftyco.com, and just email me
Yeah.
on there on
Okay,
the contact.
perfect.
Or you can put it on the fans page, but if I don't turn blue, that means that you're my friend. If someone sees that I'm not blue and they are my
they've
friend,
tagged you and they've realised they haven't. it
because
hasn't-
I've missed quite a few pictures
Yeah.
this week, and it really makes me sad that people have taken the time and effort to show me and write my name.
Yeah,
and
but-
because it's not gone blue,
Yeah.
I don't get to
No,
see
of course
it.
not, no.
So yeah, if you see that I'm not blue, please tag
Yeah,
me.
brilliant.
Fantastic. Right, so the first thing that you're going to do is you're going to cut your square of fabric, and the sizes are all in there.
Right.
And this is going to be the centre of the bag.
So we're going to actually see, that's going to be the centre of the star, isn't it?
Yes.
Because normally when you do a folded star, you just get a piece of calico
Yes.
or muslin, something to
Yeah.
build it on, but you're actually going to see this one.
You will see
Yeah.
this centre here. So if you wanted to, then you could, as I say, you could use whatever fabric that you want for the centre, because you only need that much,
Yeah.
but you will see that centre. Right, the first thing that you're going to do is, and it's all in the instructions. Whoops.
Oh, you're right there.
Yes, I'm. So we fold it in half this way. Now we want to concentrate on the crease here, because that's what we're going to
Oh,
be
you're folding the crease
following.
into it. You're not. I thought you were going to press it to get the creases out of it. You're
Oh,
actually
no,
folding
no,
creases
I'm
into it.
Yes, so I want to concentrate at the part that I'm pressing.
Right.
And as I say, in the instructions, it will tell you fold C over to D. If someone's never done this before, it really does talk you step by
Yeah,
step.
brilliant.
And then we fold it over. And again, I'm now concentrating on the creases. Mm-hmm. You will find that with the canvas, it's fantastic to work with.
It's beautiful, our canvas,
It frays.
isn't it? Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So this is something that I wouldn't cut out and then leave in the cupboard for 6 months. I would cut it out and make it. And then what we want to do is we want to fold, we've got our 2 folded edges here, and then we want to fold it up to create a triangle and press that centre. And what you'll see it's done, it's created 8 segments for us, because we've got 8 points on our star. Mm-hmm. If you can also do it another way, where you would fold it in half and press.
Oh, here we
Again.
go. Doing it again now.
Again, I'm just constant because it's the other way.
Yeah.
And then you fold it in half this way and press.
Oh, okay, so it's still creating the
So
same
we're
lines.
still
but
creating
you're just
it,
not, yeah.
and then you fold on the diagonal.
Yeah.
It's really, really important if you do this that you do start off with a square.
Yeah.
Because if you don't,
be
then
lopsided,
it
yeah.
will be lopsided. And that's why I think it's better when you're first starting, if you can do it the other way, it's better, because then you will get those 8 segments. Now, we have got a little centre point here, and I don't know if these are in stock, but you may have the chalk markers.
I tell you what we've got at the moment. We have got the mechanical pencils in pink and in yellow and in black and in white.
Ooh.
I know they're low in stock, but they're on the website. We're going to have a look, see if we've got any in stock. But they would work brilliantly for this as well.
Wow. So yeah, I mean, this goes everywhere with me.
Yeah.
So you would mark the centre point.
Yeah.
And then you're going to mark each of these 8 lines a certain measurement, which obviously I'm not going to give you because it's all in the instructions.
Yeah, exactly.
But what I did want to do, oh dear, sorry, just broken.
Are you all right?
Yeah, just broken a nail there.
Oh,
I know.
no.
I know that. I just caught
Are they real or are they?
Yes, they are.
Oh, no, you need collagen.
Right, hang on. There he is. I'll have to give it a file in the break. I do apologise. So just ignore my gunky nail at the moment.
Oh.
So everything's so big. I have everything big, don't I?
Yeah.
Right, there we go. I just wanted to show you a little tip. Now you'll see on my one here that I have one of these pencils and I have the opportunity to change the colour of the nib.
Okay, yes, that's why
that is brilliant because I know that if I'm following the green, I'm following the green, and then if I'm following the red. But a little tip that I found is, say you were marking them, I don't know, let's say 5, 2 and 1. So you would put the number 5, sorry, trying to get it in the centre. You'd put the number 5 in the middle and just bring it over a little bit and then draw a line at the end. And then
You're not going to, pull the fabric this way.
I'm going to pull the fabric and say I wanted it at 3. So I put the 3 on that centre and draw a line. And then say I wanted it at 1. And then you've got your lines marked and it's really, really easy to see. And then you would do that. Now the diagonal always look as though you're not going to do it the same distance, but you do. Right. Whatever distance it says to do it in
that was just an example. Don't go away and start putting 5 inches because it's not going to work.
Because they are not those, they're not those measurements. But I, because I know that we're a little bit tight for time, I have pre-done all the lines here. Now that's the basis done.
Also, what might throw you is if I was a beginner and I looked at those, the ones on the straight are right near the edge, whereas the ones on the diagonal are kind of 2/3 of the way up, and I'd be like, oh, I've done this wrong. They're meant to be like that.
They're absolutely, and that's why it doesn't look it, but they are the same. They are the same distance. They don't look it, do they?
No. When you did that, they do look it.
Yes.
But it's when you look at it as a whole picture, it looks like the straight ones are further down.
But they're not. It's illusional.
Yeah.
So that's if it looks like that, then you've done it right.
Okay, brilliant.
So once you've done that, we're now going to create the little star points. Now I have made all of these in advance because again they are a little bit time consuming. They're not really bad, but they are a little bit time consuming. So I'm going to show you how to do these, and again in the instructions I just want to show you how thorough they are here. So this is making, I've got a whole section on making the star. So it tells that you need to put your wrong side of fabric and it's labelled the corners and it tells you which one to pull down, but I will show you how to do it. I think though even
if you were a visual rather than a wordy, the pictures are enough. You can see from the pictures where you're folding.
And some people are visual and some people do like
which is why
words.
It's nice to have both in there.
It is, yes. So I've got my square here.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to...
It's just coming in now, there you go.
It's just coming in.
There you go, it's ready.
I'm going to press it in half. Now, I love Best Press.
Best Press, yeah. I'll tell you what, are you going to put it now or shall I do it all at the end? Okay, Best Press coming through now. I think we've got scent free in this hour. Carry on.
Have you got?
Do you want one open?
Yeah, have you got? Sorry.
Have we got one open? If not, we'll just open this one. Oh yeah, no, we got. Oh no, I'll just open this one.
Oh, okay, right. You go for it.
We had an email. We're allowed to.
Oh, we've done it now, haven't we? It's too late.
Yeah. You're just not allowed to take it home with you this time.
Well, I didn't know. What are you insinuating? I didn't last time.
Well, I don't know about last time. I wasn't on with you last time, was I? Just what the word is in the office, you know.
You are awful, John.
Go on then.
You've started. And with Best Press, when you spray it, sometimes the first spray is a bit gloopy.
Right.
Sometimes, but just do a light Just do a light mist.
You get a sticky hand now. You've just sprayed it all over your
Oh,
hand.
you haven't got the smelly one. I love that. Is it the lavender?
No, that should be scent free.
Yeah, it doesn't smell.
Oh.
It doesn't smell.
Oh.
That's what I mean.
Oh, I thought you said.
No, I like the smelly one.
Oh, you want the
because it
smelly
makes
one,
the
yeah.
whole. See, so I don't want that one.
No,
You can keep
that's
that
fine.
one. No, I love this one because a lot of people don't like
Well,
smells.
people.
Do they?
Some people don't.
Yeah.
It's strange, isn't it? I love.
Yeah.
I have candles. I have diffusers. I've also.
But
some people
can't tolerate it, can't they? So we've done that. We've folded it in half, and we've got the fold at the top, and then again, it is in the instructions, but it tells you to fold it this way.
Yeah.
And I'm going to press. And this, it isn't tricky at all. Nothing is tricky that I do because I try and make it as easy as I can. But again, in the instructions, it tells you, it labels these and it tells you to bring them down to the center and press.
You see, this is a different way of doing a folded stitch, because the way we've done it in the past is you stitch down your line rectangles, and then you fold it on the actual cushion or on the piece as you're going along.
Oh.
But this is easier. This is much easier. This is much easier.
I like to simplify things,
Yes,
not to make it really, really easy, but as I say, I want to get those people that maybe are a little bit scared of the technique. And then what you're trying to do, which I haven't succeeded perfectly, but you want that, I know, you want the top.
And you wonder why you're not invited back very often.
Exactly.
I'm only joking, everyone, by the way.
Good job I've got broad shoulders.
Well,
I'd have made a good wrestler, wouldn't I? So, and this is the top. So that is now the top, because otherwise there'd be no point in making it, because all you'd see is that. So that is the top. And then doesn't matter what size, these are all round. So that's the inner, the first round, then we've got the middle, second round, and the outer,
so are all the
third
triangles
round.
the same
so they're
size?
They're made exactly the same way, but they're all different sizes.
Oh, okay.
So the 3 rounds are different sizes, and it's really important to get the right round, the right size on the right round, because if you put the larger one in the centre, then when you go to put the outer ones on, it's not going to
Okay,
fit.
perfect. No, interesting.
Brilliant. So I have made them all.
Yeah.
Because you don't really want to see them.
So they're all made to the same technique.
Exactly the same technique. But the different
they're in
sizes.
3 different sizes. But
yes.
when you're making them, on this one, for example, all of the leaves, the willow leaves, they're all the same size as each other.
Yes.
The cream one in the middle, they're
all
so
the
when
same
you're
size.
making the cream ones, you make all the cream ones the same size.
I have said that in the instructions.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
Just, yes.
I have said that it doesn't matter, because if you're making them, you're making them. If they're not obvious, I would do each round, because also you could do it all one colour if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And then you would have no idea which round was which.
No, exactly.
So
I'm just thinking about when you're making them, if you do all the light ones together, your brain goes, oh, that one's all this size. Then you click to the cream, you go, right, the cream one, don't do one lilac, one cream, one purple, one lilac, one cream, because then you're going to get...
That's what I did. I made them all together, and then I put them to one side and made the next ones.
Label them up.
Right. The next thing to do is to add them here, and I add them from the inside outward. So we're interested in that first round first. So I need to take the smallest ones, which are these ones. Now,
You sure now?
yeah, they are. Because what I did, I thought I'd done. Oh yes, I did. I wanted to do them opposite
To this
to
one.
the other one, because I've got the blue on the centre. Now, I also thought that if you've got enough, I think you may have enough. If you did this one the same colour as that, it would take a completely different look.
Oh yes,
because it would
you
have a square in
yes,
the corner.
yes.
So there's this interpretation.
Well,
there
it'd
for
be a
you.
square, but it'd be like a textured square, because you'd still have your fold down the middle, so it'd be like a tulip almost.
It'd be lovely,
wouldn't
wouldn't
it?
it?
Yeah, very nice.
Yeah. Oh no, I'm looking forward, because the viewers out there, they've got an amazing imagination, so that's brilliant. So the first thing that we're going to do, and the reason, please do not press this thinking that you've got those lines in. You need these lines.
Yeah.
So the first thing we're going to do is place one of these, so the inner one, and line the raw edge up to that line. Now, pin it in place. I have been known to use 505 spray.
Okay.
Because it keeps it in place for me, and it's brilliant. And then you want to do the same for the vertical and horizontal lines. So the ones going up and down and the ones going across.
Right.
And that is important that you do that first.
Right.
For this design, If you wanted to go all the way around, that would look completely different.
Oh, it's going to give you a different look, wouldn't it?
Yes, it will. But for this one, I wanted them all the base layer.
Mm-hmm.
And just take your time over this section because I'm going a little bit faster. And what you're looking for is to line up against that line here, but more importantly, you want the point to line up on those lines. So that where we've creased, that one's a little bit off. So I just reposition it.
Leslie, I don't have them here, I'm afraid. I don't have samples of the fabric pencils here, I'm afraid. I don't, maybe we have, we'll look for them, sorry. No, we haven't got them here, I'm afraid. I haven't got them here today, I'm afraid. Sorry. Pam says, morning, just back from a school run, I need coffee now. Oh dear, is it that bad?
Oh dear, that's not good.
Okay, so you put the 4 in the north, south, east, west, you put on,
So we've put them on the verticals and the horizontals, and now you'll see that these are the same distance, because you can actually see that they look it now. I'm interested in the 4 diagonals. So we've put the base layer on, and now we're going to put these on here, and we're doing exactly the same. We're lining them up with the line at the top and the crease line. And then we turn it around. So there's actually, because it's square, there's no right or wrong way. There's no, unless you're doing, I guess, directional fabric, but the thing is, I didn't even think about that. I just made them.
If you've got a directional fabric, because that rabbit one is a directional fabric, but you're not going to.
No, I wouldn't worry with that. And that's me saying something, because you know what I'm like. Normally it has to be perfect in alignment, but you wouldn't know because of the way you fold it. Got a bit of a mishmash of pins here, haven't we? And then we place the last one in. So now you can see that's created our first round of the star.
Lovely.
There we go. Oh, turn my machine on.
You're even plugged in. Oh. Can you manage down there?
I've just gone down to the basement, it's fine. You could have cleaned the basement up before I came, couldn't you?
We did.
No, you did.
It's better than it was. Oh, you should. There you go.
I'm on. I'm all on now. I'm okay. That's because we were moving it to get it in position, weren't we? Just waking him up, old Dukey over here. He will wake up in a minute. Oh, there he is. Right, just set it to me because I'm the one that's using it, so I'm just setting it to how I like it. Perfect, we're all there. Now, what you want to do is you want to stitch 1/8 of an inch from the edge of each of the triangles.
Yeah.
So you've got your little flappy bits here, don't worry about your little ears. We're going to sew across. Now, I just use the stitch that's on the machine and position my needle where I want it to go. So I've got a 2.4 and I'm quite happy with that.
Right.
Now the inner two rounds, it's not as crucial if you're a little bit off with the 8th. If you do a little bit over, it's okay. But the final round, you need to be really exact because that will go into a seam allowance and we don't want that.
Right.
So I'm stitching across the top and then pivoting round and going across the top of here. I've given him a good clean this morning, so hopefully, I have. Hopefully he'll behave. I did mine at home and it was not pretty. But I do sew for like 8 hours a day.
Yeah, exactly.
So all the way round. I'm moving the pins each time. Removing the pins, not moving them.
Yeah.
And there we go.
Julie Vaughan says, morning, Wendy.
Oh, good morning.
Morning, Wendy. And everyone says, Susan, happy to see you two together.
Oh.
Can't wait to get back to sewing, just can't at the moment.
Oh.
Oh.
We've done the first one and they are a little bit flappy at the moment, so don't worry about that. And we're going to do the second round and it's exactly the same. So we do our verticals first and our horizontals, but this time we go on the next line.
Right.
And instead of having that center line here, we can now line up with the center of this one below. This is how the others are done though, isn't it? This part.
No.
No? Okay.
No, what we've done in the past is you get lots of rectangles.
Right.
You turn the end over by 1/4 inch and press it down. And then you
Okay.
sew all the rectangles in a row down the north, south, east, west line. So when
Oh, of course,
you
yes.
do the whole of the north
yeah.
first, and then you
Yeah.
take the fabrics and fold them over. After each 3, you
Yeah.
stitch it down. Another 3, you stitch it down. So then you go to south and
Yes.
do the same down there.
Yeah. I tried that once. It got very heavy.
Well, it wouldn't. You've got, like you say, you've got fabric in the middle. I don't
Yes.
think you can stop on one of those.
No. So all I'm doing is lining these on that line, and if you have drawn it as accurately as you can, then it should all just fit. But
Yeah.
if you find that one of these has got more showing than the other, just adjust it.
Yeah,
No
exactly.
one's going to know. I won't tell anyone if you don't.
No, exactly. And if they come round your house and they start looking at your bag or your cushion, going, that was a little bit off.
They'd be straight out the door.
The instructions on their own are absolutely flying out. Please be careful. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone already. You don't have to buy. If you're buying the bundle, you don't need to buy the instructions separately. They come in the bundle. But if you've got your own fabric at home and you want to do, because to be honest, none of these colours would go in. You know what I mean? They're not my lounge. They're lovely colourways.
Yeah.
But if I want to, or if I'm making it as a gift, and you know that person's got a blue and yellow lounge, you might want to make a blue and yellow cushion. Do you know what I mean? A bag for yourself and a cushion for a friend. Oh yeah. Or if you want to do more than one. You see, if you've got like meters of fabric in your cupboard, you can make a hole for your, you know what I mean? Or dining room cushions and things.
And as I say, it'd be really great if you could use all your little remnants up. But the only thing that you would need to make sure is that if you do that and you're using just oddments, make sure that there is definitive between the layers. Otherwise, it's all going to merge into one.
Yeah.
And then you'll
well,
lose
what you
it.
do is you'd use, I would use all remnants, like a rainbow of remnants, then do a cream round.
That'd be amazing.
Then do a
that'd be
because
fantastic.
then that just literally
You
separates
just
them.
need to break that up.
Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't have to be cream, but it can be a
No.
colour. Yeah.
Well, no, navy blue. See, if I was
Oh,
using bright
yes.
colours, I'd use a dark navy blue. And that would be really lovely.
That would really make them pop, wouldn't it? I'm doing exactly the same here. I'm stitching 1/8 of an inch. As I say, this round doesn't matter if it's a little bit more than 1/8. You don't want to go too far down.
Oh, right, now, I need to warn you. More people have got the instructions on their own in your basket than we've got stock of. So if you do want to, I know we're watching Wendy do the demo, but if you just want to buy the instructions on their own, more people have got them in their basket than we've got stock of.
And I know this looks simple, but I got myself in a right pickle trying to design it, because what you thought you needed for the first square, you didn't need at all. It was really weird.
Yeah.
So it took me quite a while to get it exactly how I wanted it. But that's why I love my job so much. I mean,
Job? It's a job.
It's not a job. It's absolutely not.
You get paid.
Oh, do you not?
Only in kind.
Oh, and in cuddles.
No, it's not a very cuddly company, this one.
Oh,
We're all cuddly
We're
in here.
cuddly, yes.
Hannah's not. Don't try and have.
Oh, I'm going to go and rugby tackle her later. Oh, has she given other people cuddles? Okay.
Bruce said, well, I got on as soon as I came in this morning.
Oh,
well, no,
lovely,
Bruce was here
charming.
first. So when Hannah came in, she gave him,
Oh, right, okay.
I tried, the first time when I first knew
that.
Hannah, I tried to give her a hug and she went like this. and then now, every now and then she goes, John, give me a hug. And it's a bit creepy. So I don't want one then. It needs to be spontaneous,
Yes,
doesn't
it does.
My angel card this morning said spontaneity.
Oh, so what are you going to do that's spontaneous
Well, I
today?
don't know. We'll see. Wait and see.
Oh, yeah. Well, you won't know till you've done
Well,
it.
no,
Otherwise
till I've done it, will I?
Now, with the outer layer, just a little tip.
Yeah.
Make sure that you do it on the line or a little bit beyond the line, because when it's trimmed down to size, it's trimmed to that outer edge.
Yeah.
You're not listening, are you?
No, I'm just.
No, I know
I don't
you're not,
understand
it's
what this
okay.
message means. So, first question is, when did you stand? Do you stand up while you sew at home?
Oh, I thought you were going to say that.
No. Do you stand up when you're sewing at home? That's the first question.
What? They thought I was like.
Sitting down? No. Right.
This is my height. Yes, I do.
Right. Wendy's
Yes.
the queen of bag making for me, says another. And then it says, now, John, you look like you're running a laundrette.
Well, I'm not going to lie. It does.
Oh,
look
here. These. I was thinking, I've done nothing like a washing machine.
No, it doesn't lie.
Oh, does it?
Like they're going to come and pick their laundry up. Ooh. It's very nice laundry, though, isn't it?
You've done it now. It's going.
That's it. hang them up nice and tidy. So this time I've done exactly the same. I've put my verticals and my horizontals first.
Yeah.
And then I've added, no, you just carry on, John.
I am.
And then you've added the diagonals. When I stitch this time, I do need to go on that 1/8 of an inch. I can't come over because otherwise it will show in my seam allowance. And that will become very obvious in a moment. It comes together nice and quick. The thing that takes the time, I'm going to be really honest with you, is folding.
Yeah, but I think...
I love doing that.
Yeah, but I think if you want just respite from the world...
Yeah.
I know we talk about mindfulness with sewing and everything like that, but just the I love pressing hankies. Like all my hankies...
Do you still have hankies?
Yeah, of course I still have hankies. All my hankies, I press them properly, not just like fold them and press the top and the bottom. I press it flat, then I press it in half, then I press it in quarters, all of them. And I love that. That to me is like bliss for mindfulness, that one.
See, I love that. I put the radio on, I'm there singing.
Yeah.
And because you don't have to, once you've done a couple and you know what you're doing, I just get lost in the music, so.
And it's not, to be honest, it's not that many. Do you know what I mean? It's not like...
That's 24, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's not like 124, is it?
No. And because you haven't got that centre panel, you don't have that weight.
Yeah.
And that was really important for me. Now, I have stated in the instructions that you can make the cushion, as you know. You could also make like a little picnic blanket or a table runner or a bed runner. If you make something that people can get things stuck in, sew the points down completely, and you'll see in a minute what I'm going to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because what it does, and if you stick your finger in it, you can stick your finger in there's like little pockets.
Oh, yeah. Get crumbs in there.
Yes, we don't want to get crumbs, or more importantly, you don't want to get any little fingers stuck in there because they might get stuck. When you've done that, so that's the final round complete. Now we need to turn it into a square, but before we do that, we're going to, because these are all flappy at the moment, we're going to stitch these down.
Okay, so what you were saying just then is if you're making it the bag, whatever for yourself, this is what you're going to do. But then will you also tell us what you meant by stitching it down for little fingers?
So for this is for a bag, maybe a table runner, anything though that things might get in, then you would, and do it at the quilting stage because you're probably going to quilt that item, then I would stitch down there and down there and down here and down there. So you're closing those.
On all of them?
You're closing, well, because all of them, you'll see, all of them have got the pockets. So you can stick your finger down all of them.
Yeah.
So.
Oh, yeah, of course you could. Yeah.
And I know you go, well, why would you just do that for maybe a picnic blanket? Because very often I've going to throw my picnic blanket and it's been a bit windy. This has been nice and weighted, so it's going to hold it down. Not in lots of gusts.
No, exactly. Instructions on their own have sold out, and we had loads and loads and loads of those. Instructions sold out.
Right, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to stitch down the centre here.
Right.
So I'm going to open this up as I'm stitching, just the top one, just to conceal my stitching.
Yeah.
If you don't want to do that, because the thing is you still want that effect that it's open. If you don't want to do that, then I would suggest using a matching, I always want to say the wrong thing, a matching thread.
Right.
But that's what I'm going to do now. And we do this before we square it off so that we can go over the end a little bit.
Right.
And I'm pulling it apart as I stitch. And then as I get to the end, I can let it close. And then I'm going to go over the other two. And then just before I get to the end, I'm going to reverse stitch. And then what you'll see is when I put that back, you can't see any stitching here.
Right, but you still get the effect of the...
I've just had a thought actually.
Oh, what?
What you could do then, if you really wanted the weight of it, then you could turn them up the other way.
Yeah.
Because I just thought you've got those little pokey bits on the top layer.
Yeah, but I quite like those.
Well, yes, I do. Now,
but yes, you could do.
Yes.
If but then, as you say, if you turn them all up the other way, you've done all that folding and everything.
But you will have the weight though, won't you? Which is good.
Could I do a decorative stitch down the centre, says Catherine? Down that line that you've just stitched then.
Now, whoops, there we go. I'm just going to show you what it is. So this is what I'm stitching here. So you've got a little...
There you go, yeah.
You've got a little like pocket flappy bit here.
Yeah.
If you wanted to stitch down here and did a decorative stitch, say you did a zigzag, you're actually closing that, so you're losing that effect.
Yeah. Could you do? Oh yeah.
And then of course, if you do the decorative stitch in there,
You won't see it.
it's gone, because that's the whole beauty of this, is that you can't
Yeah.
see it. So if you were going to do a decorative stitch, if you didn't want those little pocket bits, I would actually do a
down
nice,
the middle.
I would do a nice
exactly.
decorative. Now I'm not going to go all the way around because we're running out of
Yeah,
time,
you
but
are.
I want to show you how to square it off.
Lovely.
So what we do, and again, it's all in the instructions, the sizing, and it shows you on them to cut your triangle, and then trim them in half on the diagonal. I know I'm very messy today, aren't I? Well, not
It
just
feels
today.
like your desk is much smaller. I think it's because you've got your great big table on. That's why it is.
Well, I
on
know,
your machine, yeah.
I know. So we're going to trim that on the diagonal.
Okay, the William Morris bundle that you're seeing now. There's only 6 of those
Oh
left.
no, I love this one. Absolutely love this one. Now,
Which is the most popular hand? Sorry.
well, what do you think?
We started with more of all different patterns, but yeah.
Now I give you a little bit more than you need, because there is nothing worse if it doesn't quite fit.
Yeah.
So you'll see that the triangle, when it's trimmed, it's slightly wider.
Yeah, good.
So we're going to put right sides together, and I'm going to leave, I mean, it's not exact, but I'm going to leave the same, roughly the same one end as I am the other, and pin that in place. You would have stitched all the way round. I've only done a few. And that's only because now those stitches, if you go off the end, which I like to secure it, it'll be hidden.
Yeah. Well, Susan does the same with her husband's hankies too. She folds them up and presses them.
There's nothing like a nice pressed hanky though, is there?
Also,
As long as
I
it's
always
clean.
carry 2. The one in the left pocket's for me, and the one in the right pocket's if I have to pass
Oh
one.
my gosh,
How
that's
old-fashioned is
such
that?
a lovely thing to do though.
So when Debbie Shaw spiked herself when we were saying, I was able to give her a
Whoa.
clean hanky to tie around her bleeding finger.
Oh my goodness. I've put those all in place, and I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch. Because we have stitched this 1/8 of an inch to secure it, I now need to do 1/4 of an inch. Going to set it to 1/4.
But we're only doing, because obviously we've done all the way around before, we're only doing the 4 corner ones with this, aren't we?
Oh yes, the 4 corner, and that's to square it off.
Yeah.
I've pinned them all at the same time because I do like to do things like this. Instead of doing one, you can do one and then move on to the next one, but if I pin them all together, then I can just go round with the sewing machine. And if you are making them to sell, I shouldn't say this, but speed sometimes is of the essence, isn't it?
Yeah. You have to make a profit. There's no point spending 40 weeks making something and selling it for £1.
I don't like to say that, because for me, sewing is all about just having fun and taking my time, but there are times when you do need to go fast.
Well, you want to make more for your charity or more for your church. And well, it's like my lady's made all my bead bags and everything, of which you've done as well.
I've left mine at home.
Oh,
I'm so sorry. Can I send them to
bring them
direct?
next. I'll bring them next
okay,
time. Yeah, it's no problem.
Oh, I knew there was something.
There's no rush. There's
Right.
no rush for them, because obviously they need them all the time. But it's kind of like that. Ladies want to make them beautifully, but they sometimes want to whiz through them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah.
Oh, that's what I do. Oh, I've done all my outers, and then I do them in stages. Just going to press this and press these back, and you can see that it's turned into. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, it's like my little assistant today. Oh, thank you, sir.
You're very welcome.
Thank you. Do come again.
I'm here all the time.
Just don't bring your attitude on me next time.
Now there's been no attitude today.
I have missed you.
Oh,
I have.
like a sore thumb.
But we did have we had a little cuddle when I came down to do the.
Right.
So
Yeah,
I have seen you, haven't I? Yeah, you were down my neck of the woods.
Yeah.
Right, there we go. So I've pressed them back. Now what?
Oh, I can't grab it. There you go.
And what I've suggested in the instructions is to stitch close to this section here.
Yeah.
On this section, and then it will hold it back.
Right.
Yes, sometimes my machine, I'm sure it must growl at me sometimes, just saying, give me a rest for 5 minutes.
Now they love it.
Oh, well, yeah, these ones do.
Yeah.
say I want to get all of those that are a little bit unsure about this technique. You've from what you've told me from the others, this is much easier, isn't it?
Much easier, yeah.
But you don't lose that effectiveness, because that's what you get. And that is now finished, apart from the squaring off.
Right.
Now, what I've suggested in here, it needs to be square. So I say to use the centre line and then cut one side and then turn it around and cut the other. Or if you are lucky enough to have one of these.
Oh, it's Chipology.
Yeah, these are absolutely, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to dismantle you, I'm
Everything.
sorry.
There you go.
These are phenomenal. Now, I don't want to spend people's monies for them, but if I was giving one piece of advice, go as big as you can.
If you're buying a Stripology.
If you're buying a Stripology, because you can always cut small, but if you've got the small one, you can't cut big. Having said that, I've got all the sizes, because there's always a time when you need them.
Yeah.
So what I do on this one, I need this, I need to find the centre point and place it on the points here.
Right.
I'm just checking that it looks about right. Yep. And bearing in mind, I have done this quite quickly.
Yeah.
What's that one? There he is. Oh, that might be a little bit. There we go. And then when you're using this, you want to make sure that you've got the fabric beyond the little teardrop, because that's where you insert your. Yep, that's going to be fine. And then you've got quite a few layers of fabric to go. So just take your time.
Sharp blade.
Sharp, yes. I think I need to change my blade.
Yeah.
I definitely need to change my blade. But oh yes. But I've done it.
Yeah.
And then we turn it around. Now this time, when you line that centre one up, so the centre, you want to divide it in half to get that centre. When you do it this time, you want to make sure that, more importantly, that this is now square. Now, I'm not too far away, but the most important thing is that that is square. And I'm going to trim that, or try to get that one. It's because I'm not tall enough, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's the thing, I can't get that behind me.
The angle.
Now, so you've now got, how beautiful, that's gorgeous, isn't it?
I know.
And we haven't got time to do it now, but what we do is we've got our side borders that we...
This is for the bag, is it?
This is for the bag that we stitch, and then once we've sewn those on, we press them back, and then, thank you very much. So you press them back and then you top stitch. Now, I love a top stitch. I'm not scared of my machine. I bully it into doing it for me. So it looks gorgeous when you do a different
that
colour.
Chickadee bundle that you've got there has sold out. That's the navy one, isn't it? Navy one sold out. Brilliant.
And then when you put the sides on and press them back, you'll see that the top at the moment looks narrower, but it isn't. It's because I haven't got my, I haven't stitched it with my seam allowance.
Okay.
And then a little top tip when you're doing these is to pin each end first,
then
the middle, and then the bits in between.
Right.
Because it has to be a certain size. And then to construct the bag, it's exactly the same. If you go on to some of my other YouTube videos, it's pretty much just like, it's a tote bag. So you'll be able to see it there.
That one's yours, that's all.
That's mine, yes. Thank you.
Is that it? You're done?
Yes, because you're going to kick me out now,
I
aren't
am
you?
indeed. That was brilliant. Thank you very much. I'll go through the bundles in a minute, but you're back in an hour.
I am.
And you can do the quilt behind you.
Yes.
Brand new fabrics.
Yeah, I love that fabric. It's gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's
Absolutely
two different colourways. Right, let me just recap. So, the Chickadee one is sold out completely. The pattern on their own sold out completely. Oh, okay. All right, well, we'll do... Yeah. What did you say? William Morris next. Oh, one William Morris left. And how many people in baskets? 18 people have got this in their basket. There's only one left. So in this one, you get the instructions. You get your cream cotton canvas. You get your apricot lining. And then you get your 3 fat quarter. Oh, sold out. Oh, shut up. 3 sold out. Sold out. Black and white one now. Grey and black and white. Ow. You get the instructions. You get your grey canvas for your background. This is your lining, for goodness sake, your Riley Blake lining. And then these are your 3 fat quarters to make your folded star with. £27.99. Beautiful, monochrome. And then, last but not least, we've got the orange and yellow one, in which you get the instructions. You get half a metre of your cream cotton canvas. You get half a metre of your pears, that's your lining. And then these are 3 fat quarters to make your 3... Oh, now you see, I might do that one differently.
Oh.
Anyway, I still use these colours, what I'm saying is, but I might do that rather than put that between that one and there. That was all.
That
It's
was
my own
nice.
personal opinion.
Yeah.
You do it as you wish. $24.99 should be 27. How much was it? $27.99 should have been. $27.99. Best press. There were 2 things. Oh, best press 505.
Yeah.
Did you come into my shop then?
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No.
They saw you at home.
I'm sorry.
Watch that. You don't tread on that.
That's what I was looking for, sorry.
Oh, yeah. Okay, best press, $11.99. This is the scent-free. £11.99. That'll last you a while, that one will. Well, unless you went to Orlando.
It even lasts me a while, so it will last everyone else even longer.
We also, during this hour, did mention 505 spray. This is the best way to buy it at the moment, the most affordable way. Well, no, that doesn't live on the shelf. Yes. $13.99. Now, if you buy this is 500, right? If you buy the 250, that's £7.99, £8. That'd be £16 almost, right? For this, it's only $13.99. And was there anything else, Han? Oh yeah, we'll talk more about stripology in Wendy's next hour.
Yeah.
Just showed how you could use it. Isn't how brilliant is that for squaring off? Because the amount of people who square off and you don't quite get one side right, and and after you've done all that sewing, put it under stripology and you'll get those lines perfect, won't you? I'm going to go now. I'll be back in 4 minutes. Wendy will be back in an hour. I've got sewing room tools. Don't go anywhere.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay one postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay one P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Just had a nectarine in the break, right? And you know when a little bit of the skin just get... And I was just doing... It's gone now. How gorgeous is this? Look at this. I love it. It's a pin cushion. I'll get out the way because with my busy shirt on behind, it's looking a bit... there you go. How gorgeous is that? Oh, okay. We only got it this morning and half the stock's gone already. Half the stock has gone already. There you go. How cute is that? I was just looking for some pins. I'll put some pins in it for you. I love it. It's beautiful. I love the fabric. I love the fact that it's got the dark navy background. Look. How brilliant is that? It's even got a little cotton reel on the top, look. And then, look, it's even got the, look. That's attached. That little button there is attached and everything. Button on the back for you. I've put some pins in it. No, Hannah, it hasn't got a needle in. Yes, Hannah says, can she use it to sew with? No needle. Doesn't come with it's got an extension table on. It's a flatbed, look. It's a flatbed. Okay, there's no walking foot with this one, I'm afraid. At $12.99, it's lovely, isn't it? It's so cute. Gorgeous gift. Pauline says good morning. Pauline. $12.99. Half these went on pre-order, remember? That's so cute. Oh, fewer than 20 now. I'm only doing that to show you where it's all squidgy. The whole thing. Oh, actually, you could even put them in here, look. The whole thing is a pin cushion. About to sell out. Brand new today. 3 left. Oh, should take the graphics out already. The Oliso iron. Now, I would love to be able to say it's back in stock, right? We've just found 5, right? Did you say some of them are gone? Oh. Yeah. Bruce has got slides, apparently. He's seen the doctor about it, so don't worry. So now I know for an iron, I know, you're thinking, oh, John, that's quite expensive for an iron, but wait till you see what it does. And we sold thousands of these now, absolutely thousands of them. So it's £162.99, split pay £54.33. Now remember, with split pay, we do not charge any interest whatsoever, and it will be sent out to you after the first split pay is paid, right? So you pay £54.33 today. At midnight tonight, all of the accounts will all be coagulated and everything, and then the process will be getting ready to send it out to you straight away. These come directly from us, and it's £162.99. So let's have a look at the slide, shall we? So I'll show you the slides, and then I'll show you the real iron after that. So £162.99. So the first one says, oh, there you go, brilliant. 2-inch detailing tip. It's got the auto lifter, which is what makes it so special. We've got the durable, smooth, gliding ceramic surface. We've got the easy clean, even when using fusibles. Then we've got the auto, I've done that one, large flat pressing area with even edge-to-edge heat and powerful even steam distribution for effective pressing. Next slide, please. Oh, this is brilliant. This is brilliant. See that there? You can do like pressing seams and collars and pockets and pleats and everything, because it's got like a little opening. It's like when you're doing your buttons. When you do your buttons on your shirt, I can never get to the buttons around the buttons on my shirt, and it's brilliant when you can do that. Next slide, please. Oh, here you go. Powerful burst of steam, vertical and horizontal. Eliminates wrinkles with ease and presses in sharp creases. And it says it has a 0 drip system. Next one, please. So now this is where I disagree with it. It's not a digital fabric selector. You twist it around with a knob. But you do have steam control. Look, no steam, little steam, big steam, even bigger steam. You've got your powerful steam burst button, and you've got your cold fine spray button. Easy to use controls. Right, next. This is nice. On the side of the iron is your tank to fill up, and it's large. It's 375 millilitres. Beautiful. One more thing. Right, you touch the handle to lower and what basically when you go to iron, you press it and it goes down. When you're finished, you can leave it flat and it lifts itself up. The brilliant thing about it is it does shut off after 30 minutes. So if you've gone away and you've forgotten to switch the iron off, it switches itself off after 30 minutes. But also, if you knock it over, it will automatically switch off as well. Rightio, let me show you this then. I'm going to open the box. This is a brand new one. This is what yours would look like if you open it, right? There you go. Hello. That's the same hello. Anyway, there's your user manual all tucked in at the top there. Then if you open the box up like this, you see, all beautifully packaged. Now, jug to fill the tank with. Really lovely long cable, right? But then, let me just try and get this out. Of course, I should have practiced this beforehand, shouldn't I? We can't find, the reason I'm doing this, we can't find ours. Someone's walked off with ours. Oh. Don't you just love getting something brand new out the box? At home with John Scott. I don't stand at a big table like this in my house, so. Yeah, I do. When I do cooking though, this is I do when I'm doing, like, if I'm making a soup or a risotto, I put everything, I weigh it all up and I put it in bowls on the kitchen counter. The cooker's over there, right? And then I go like this, and there's windows there, and the fields and the sheep and the birds and everything. So you take your 4 ounces of butter and you put it in your pan. I'm only on my own. And then just pour that in there. I'll just rinse that through before. I know, I should have done a cookery show. The thing is, I couldn't do a cookery show because there's so many things I can't eat. They'll be like, oh, fish. Anyway, look, I need to show you this, right? So here's the iron. I'll show you around here. This is the beautiful, it's not switched on yet. Beautiful sole plate here. We're even to even heat. Beautiful and ceramic. There's all your holes for your steam to come through and everything. Now, if I turn it sideways like that, there's that bit you can do your pleats and your pockets and everything like that. So you can literally put your fabric in between there. Now, just turn it this way for the upstairs camera. This is the one where it called it the digital, right? It's not digital. Look, you turn it with the knob there. Synthetic, wool and silk, linen and cotton. It's the highest there. This is your steam look. So you can have no steam at all if you're doing piecing. Little steam, big steam, even bigger steam. Press that for your extra spurt of steam there, and that for your little squirt of cold water. This is where, oh no, can you see that there? There you go. That's where you can put your water in, and it's a big tank. It's a big tank, 375 millimeters in there. But the joy of this iron is, now let me just plug it in, I'll switch something. The joy of this iron, switch it on. Look, did you see it? Did you see it? Look, it's heated up already, right? It's heated up already, right? But look, you literally just touch here. Look, you just touch there. Now, ironing, pressing, da-di-da, dee-di-da-di-da-da. Watch. So it automatically lifts, right? Then all you have to do is touch it here. You don't push it down. You don't push it down. Look, you can literally just hold it there. Goes down, do your ironing, walk away, and it lifts up again. That's the joy of this iron. I'll just show it from there. Oh, it goes in. You can't see it from there because it goes in because it thinks it's being used, you see. Use it, use it, use it. Iron, iron, iron. Don't iron. Up it lifts. How brilliant is that? I can't show you the steam. I'm not going to fill this one with water, but I can't show you the steam, but it's a brilliant steam, and you can do either steam vertically or horizontally. FIFO. Brilliant product. Never have I enjoyed doing so much ironing. Great for my quilting and projects, from Anne in Cornwall. There you go. Well done, Anne. Now, I've only got 5. I've only got 5 of these. We're not sure if it's like a part shipment or anything. Nobody's told us anything. It was just on our schedule this morning. Also, when we went through the menu this morning, is there one that they should go to rather than the other one? Okay, but if there's 3 in one and 2 in the other, if the 3 sold out, they have to go to the other one, do they? Oh, okay, that's fine. Okay, there you go, 162.99. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Right, where are you going to go next then, Han? Let me just put that on there. That on there. Oh, and also I forgot to say, look at the length of this cable. Does it say on the box how long the cable is? It's really long. Look. 1. Well, it must be a 3-meter cable, this at least. Over 3 meters. Oh, easy, 4-meter cable. Brilliant, isn't it, that? So that's really, really good, that. Right, I'll just put that there. I'll put that there. You can do what? Right, yeah, let me just tidy the desk because we have to put all those. This one needs to be put away properly. Not that you don't put things away properly, but you know what I mean. We're not keeping this one here. I'll just put that one there for a minute. Right, Tula Pink book. Oh, this, we sold this out. Okay, this is a beautiful book, this one. 19.99. It's called Quilt with Tula and Angela. A start to finish guide to piecing and quilting using colour and shape. Now, look at the price, $19.99. There are 17 quilt patterns in here and 47 quilting motifs. Tula Pink, now Tula Pink, obviously it's Tula Pink. Angela is her long arm quilter. She works with the long arm quilter. This book is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So what she does is she goes through colours really with this, right? So you've got chapter 1, building a quilt. Then we go red, orange, yellow, warm, green, blue. I wonder what colour warm is. Green, blue, purple, cool, black and grey, rainbow, right? And then you literally go through building a quilt, what you need, and everything like that. But then look, so we go to red. Now you don't have to make this one in red. You can make it in any other colour, but she's just showing you it in red, right? So this is the techniques in this section are sewing circles and foundation paper piecing, right? So that you could make that total eclipse quilt. That's your pattern that's in here, but it tells you the techniques, look, of how to put it together. And it's not just a quickie, it's a couple of pages for each. But then she does wedges, wishbone and ribbon candy. These are your different quilting techniques. So these are different. Look at that, imagine doing that. Beautiful, beautiful techniques of quilting. These are more centre flower, outside the block echo stitch. This is all to do with that one, you see. Then this is partial eclipse here. So again, showing you how to do the technique, how to do serpentine lines with your quilting. Then she moves on to orange, you see. Now this one, here we got sewing small are the techniques on this one. Then you've got your iCat moth. Look at that, look at that, look at that. This is amazing. You do this like almost like a bargello. You do it in strips, look. You make lots and lots of strips, and so it won't look like anything until you sew all the strips together. Look at the work that's gone in there, right, to create that. So you can see here, you sew the strips together. Once they're sewn together, it creates the moth. Then they're suggesting swirls, they're suggesting flowers, they're suggesting pebbles, they're suggesting leaves, quilting inside the moth, drippy feathers. Oh, okay. Then we move to yellow. This is such a beautiful book, isn't it, for $19.99. Sewing strips, this one. Woven sunshine is your quilt there, the quilt pattern there. And then you've got wavy lines, boxy lines, offset squares. It goes on and on and on, this box. It's just, the book is beautiful. I've only got single figures now. I only got single figures, tumbling blocks. Look. How much would you pay for a single Tula pattern? Do you know what I mean? And you're getting all of them, and you're getting quilting tips and everything in here. And they're not, don't be thinking, oh, there'll be quilting tips that only a long arm quilters do. They're not. They do really, really, really simple quilting tips as well. Or ones that look really, really complex, but you can see how easy they are to do. They tell you figure 1, figure 2, figure 3, figure 4. They take you through it, every one of them. Mini hex. Oh, we've made that one, haven't we, the mini hex? It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, message about the iron coming across my bottom now. Good morning, John. I got one of those irons for Christmas. And as I have an injured shoulder, this iron is brilliant. Not having to lift it on its end. Mrs. in Lincolnshire, thank you very much indeed. Don't think of things like that, do we? Yeah, I know what it's like, the little movements, I know. Oof. This is gorgeous, this book. Make sure you check out, if you know a friend that would love this book as a gift. Absolutely stunning. It's about to sell out. Oh, now interrupted log cabin. Never seen one of those before. Oh, isn't that clever? Where's the finished thing? Sorry, this is me just looking for myself now. Oh, isn't that lovely? I wouldn't do it in that colour, but that's beautiful. Anyway. Yeah, also, the thing is, they're all different. She's used, obviously, Tula fabrics, everything, but you have to make it with Tula fabrics. They're gorgeous. $19.99. Oh, I'll put that there. Oh, going to a demo now. Going to a demo, okay. Yeah, so it's all set up. It's just ready. Have you not... Right. I'm over here, Bruce. Circle cutter. This is how yours will arrive. Now you get the ruler and you get the cutter all together. You don't have to worry about ordering them separately. They come together. And inside that packet, this is what you get. Excuse me. You get the ruler. I'll put it this way. You get the ruler. And then this is the blade here. Now the blade looks a bit weird, right? The blade is inside here. I'm just going to take the safety catch off, right? You do get the blade. Oh, the picture on the web doesn't show that you get the blade, apparently. You do. Okay, on the website just shows this, right? You do get this, right? And there's the blade. It only engages when you press it down on it, sort of thing. I'll show you how it works now. So you can cut perfect circles or perfect half circles with a seam allowance from 2 inches to 12 inches, and they all include a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Now, yours comes with a blade in it. You will need to get, now I don't know if we've got them at the moment, but you will need to buy eventually, the same as with every rotary cutter, you will need to buy new blades. And I'll show you when I've done the demonstration how you change the blade on this, because there are different units, not just like buying a little blade like you do for your rotary cutter. Right, let me get some fabric. Oh, I love this fabric. Oh, look. Now, I've just got a new Sanderson quilt. Hang on. Yeah, I'm going to cut the smallest circle now ever out of this one. Right, so if you need to cut a circle, right, which yeah, I could do a big circle and make circular cushions, couldn't I? Oh, I love this fabric. Yeah, I'm going to do the smallest circle ever now. Right, so no, I'll do this. Yeah, no, I don't want to waste that. Do that. Oh, don't let it drop in my bag. Right, not that there's anything wrong with this fabric. This is a lovely panel, but I just don't want. Yeah, right. Right, so what you do is if you want to cut a circle, you fold your fabric in half, so you've got to very, press it. You use an iron on yours, right? And then you take your ruler. Now you see here, there's a solid line along the ruler here. That's where you, oh sorry, not in shot. There's a solid line along here, and that's where you put the fold of the fabric. Then you decide whether you want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 or 12-inch circle. You pop the fabric on underneath. I'm going to do a 6-inch circle. Right? So what you do is you line up the solid line along there. If you've got a straight, like in this one, you've got a straight line there, you have got a line. In fact, let me do it now. So you can line that up so you know that your fabric is straight. I'm going to have to, oh yeah, 6, I still do a 6-inch. Right, make sure that's all there, all nice and safe, right? Then you take your blade, you take the safety cover off, right? And then you see on the blade here, you've got two little nodules on here. Now this one's a different one to we've had before because, oh, somebody coloured our nodules in purple. This one's not coloured in purple. See your 2 nodules there. You put those. Now, as you can see, the fabric is higher up than the end of the actual groove. That's so that you can put this in without it compromising the fabric. So we want 6, so we go to the 6-inch there. What we do is we pop it in so the grooves are in the circles. There you go. Now, I'm not, now, there you go. Oh. I might not do 6 because something seems to be going on with the 6. Right, so you line that up, you put it in the 5, say. Put the grooves in. You see, and you make sure, now I'm not cutting anything because the blade has not been engaged yet. And what you then do is you then push down, slide around, like that. You know, you can feel it come off the fabric at the other end. Then lift your ruler away, say your little prayer, and there is your perfect 5-inch circle. Isn't that nice? It's much better than someone would have done cut up. You see, isn't that brilliant? That's absolutely fantastic there. Can I borrow a pair of scissors? You got a pair of scissors I can borrow. Right, now if you wanted to do like one with a seam down the middle, you do exactly the same. Thank you. But this time, just cut that off there. Just going to cut, because what you need is you need you need to put your raw edge along the line on the ruler. Right, so this time, if you want to do 2 halves and sew them together, you need a seam allowance, don't you, where you're going to sew them together. So what you do this time, instead of putting the fold on the line, you've got a dotted line this time along here, which adds your 1/4 inch seam allowance. So you line that up along the bottom. You do yours a neater cut than that. You line your dotted line up across the bottom of the fabric there. You then take this again, pop it in the slot. Let's do an 8-inch one this time. Make sure oh no, I can't do 8, it goes off the edge of the fabric. 6. Make sure that it slides around so you've not, I'm too big, so I have to do 5, sorry. Make sure that it swings around. Now you're not cutting anything, so you haven't pressed down into it. This time, press into it. Go round, no? This time, there you go. So this time you get 2 half circles. And then what you do is just put them on top of each other, sew 1/4 inch there, and you get your perfect circle. I've made that look a bit weird because the way I've cut it, it's going to look a bit egg-shaped, but there's a circle there. Now, this is the blade, right? So you get this with the ruler. You get this and the ruler together. The way you change the blade is, you see at the top thing here, you just literally turn that. You'll see there are 2 nodules on the side there. This is the blade unit that you get. That's what you need to buy when you want to change the blade. Yours comes with one in this time, so you don't need to worry about this straight away. But when you need to change the blade, what you do is you throw that one in the blades and you bring a new one in. You slide it inside the spring. You line up the 2 cutouts with the 2 nodules and twist it. And that's your blade in. Make sure that this is on when you're doing it, because obviously you're pushing the blade down when you're putting it on the nodules. Then you literally put the top back on. There you go, and twist it on, and that's your blade. Oh, that's your blade renewed. $31.99. You get the ruler, and you get the blade. In fact, this is it here. You get all of that for $31.99. I love it. It's brilliant. I don't know how often you're going to use circles, but I just love them. And it gives you the perfect circle. That looks nice, doesn't it, that one? You could do what? Oh, yeah, if you make a round bottle bag or something like that, you can cut perfect circles. Plique, perfect circle to a plique. Raw edge applique, you could use it for all sorts, but it goes from a 2 to a 12. And if you, it's got a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it, if you want it. Right. Oh, loads in baskets. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. If there's anything else you want to ask me about, in fact, I'll keep it there just in case you want to ask me another question. Right. So where am I going next then? Oh, yes, now I have. Right. Okay. What did we do the other day? We've used this the other day. Was it Susie? Was it Susie? Susie, she hasn't messaged in today yet, has she, Susie? 19th of January. Yeah. So 10 days ago. 10 days ago this was on. Now, we didn't make a full wedding band quilt with it, did we? We made... What did Susie make with it? Anyway, this is incredible, right? Because it is... Now, this is not... Do not attempt doing a double wedding ring quilt as your first ever quilt. That's all I'm saying. Now, what we've got is we're going to get a picture from Pinterest of different wedding band quilts. They may not have used this ruler, but this will give you the effect of what this ruler brings you. It is fantastic because it's so precise. It's lovely, isn't it? Yeah, this is the template to do that block. We don't know if they may not have used it, see, they may not have used the template, but, so, it's just, oh, what's that popped up at the bottom there? So what you get is you get the melon, you get the central template, you get the kite, and you get the unit A and B template in this box. Oh, there you go. There you get all of those in the box there. Now, don't think you're going to spend, oh, the graphics come back in, $38.99. You don't think, oh, $38.99, I might use it once. You won't, because you can use the wedding ring melon template for leaves, for flowers and things like that. You can use the kite for kite shapes. You can use the arc for foundation paper piece arcs and things like that, or just solid coloured arcs as well. $38.99. Now, my brain is rubbish at the moment, isn't it? What did Susie make 10 days ago? No, don't worry. It'll come to me. Oh, I know. She did 2 different cushion covers. She did 2 different really lovely cushion covers, because if you either use, she did, because also you see the centre bit here, look at Bruce's picture, right? See the centre bit there? You can either cut that out as one big colour, or you can cut it out. You see you've got the lines on it where you can cut it to make it into a, like a harlequin sewn together. You know what I mean? It's got like patched. £38.99. Oh, here we go. We're going to try and find it now. Have I got those jumbo vacuum bags on? I love those. Gorgeous. Hannah's just looking to see what Susie did the other day. Oh, here you go. Oh, that's right. She did a circular cushion and a square cushion with them. This is if you want to have a go at it without making the whole quilt. She had bundles, fast forward, because they'll have sold out now. Oh. Susie using the templates there. What it is, the trick with this is each template has a little hole at each corner. Always, always, always mark those because they're your pivot points. There you go, look, there's the red one on the shelf behind. Also, the other day, Fiona Hesford was in and they put Susie's pictures going, Fiona Hesford's in, and put the picture of Susie out, and I thought she was only in yesterday. Is she going to be in again tomorrow? Anyway, the wedding ring template, £38.99. Beautiful. Next. Right, diamond star, lone star, and bias ruler. There you go. So you can make all these different shapes with it. Creative Grids 45-degree diamond and lone star bias ruler is so versatile. Not only can you use it to cut the fabric strips and individual or multiple diamonds from 1 to 6 inch finish width, but also to make the popular Lone Star design and set the edging triangles. All the measurements you need are shown on this one easy to understand ruler. You see it go? Finish size down there. What size strip you have to cut along here. And also, you can see a demo. If you can put that QR code on your phone, it'll take you through to a demo on Creative Grids. Oh, this is actually designed by Rachel the Ruler, this one. Here she is. What? Oh, she put her hair up on that one. Look at the quilt behind her. Look at the quilt behind her. Oh, there's the ruler. She's taken all her jewellery off. She's got lovely jewellery, Rachel the Ruler. I haven't seen her for in fact, I haven't seen Rachel the Ruler since before lockdown. Yeah, fast forward a bit now, see if there's anything else there. There you go. Is this on the Creative Grid website? Oh yeah, so if you go to the QR code, this is the video you'll get. There you go, bias ruler there. Fabulous. It's a really, really, really versatile ruler. There is sound, obviously, we switched her off, we muted her. It's a family-based company in the UK as well. Leicestershire, yeah. Leicester Foxes. No, yeah, Leicestershire Foxes. Beautiful. Gorgeous. What border? Oh, yeah, chevron borders. John, look. John, look. Isn't it incredible how just like a parallelogram or trapezium, whatever, of plastic, you can make all those different things from. Beautiful. Lovely. Right, moving on. Thank you. Meter wooden set. I'm coming back. You see, it's really weird, isn't it? Cat Producer used to, every time these came in stock, Cat Producer would always, it's got plastic on, that's why, would always put this in, and it would always sell out. When I first started at Wimbledon School of Art, this is the only ruler we had. We didn't have any fancy rulers. We were just given one of these. In fact, I think we had to buy it, actually. No, don't use your rotary cutters to cut with this one. This was just for like drafting, drawing, things like that. You've got inches up here. Centimetres here, and then on the other side there you've got your centimetres again, and then it's also got conversion chart down the side there as well. And now I'd love to see how that comes through your letterbox. Do let me know how that one comes through your letterbox. You have got a yard on one side and a metre on the other, so you're not being shortchanged any which way. I know the ones we had at college were only a yard because that's how we worked. That's how we See, already I've only got 9 left. You love this. You absolutely love this. I've got one of these in my workroom. It's leaned up. And the thing is, if I put because next to my workroom, my office is my laundry room, right? And if I've got the tumble dryer or the what's that thing called? Washing machine on. This goes like this and falls on the floor. It always makes a big clattering noise. And it always terrifies me. And then go, oh, it's the ruler. Then I put it back up again against the wall. Does exactly the same thing next time. Except I did notice was it Sunday yesterday? Yeah. After my Facebook Live, put some washing on, and I'd left my iPad. When I do my Facebook Live, right, I have my iPad on a proper iPad stand, but then it's balanced on books like that to get it to the right height. And the whole thing was going on, the iPad flew on the floor yesterday. It was fine. Message on my bottom. My meter ruler, oh here you go, arrived in a very long box. I just loved it, and I've used it already and only had it a couple of weeks from Christine. Do we get, was the box long? Do they put it to your do they go like this? Hang on, let me, so it's wrapped up in a little box, right? And then they push it to your letterbox like that. Christine, your ruler! Christine, your ruler's here! Oh, what don't they? Anyway, I don't know. I live in a weird world, don't I? Whatever goes on in here, it's very frightening. Where am I going next? Right, I'll go over this side now. Come over this side. Yes, I heard. Oh, look, what happened? Where did that come from? Weird. I'll put that away later. Ruler. Now, don't buy these. Don't buy these yet. Don't buy these yet because this is a bit weird. There's something a bit weird going on. I'll talk to the. But actually. And this is not me adding any undue pressure, but after the show today, I'll go and talk to the buying department because this is wrong, right? So this one here, this is a short one with 4 slots made of beech, and you can put rulers in it, right? I didn't rip that box. That box was already ripped, everyone. Right? $10.99. Don't buy it. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. Don't buy it yet. So like, this is the perfect size for you. It's perfect. But if you're thinking of buying one of them, right? This is $10.99. You get the 4 slots there, and then you put your little rulers in there, and they just stand up, and you can store your rulers safely, right? That's the short one with 4 slats, right? Don't change the graphic. Oh no, take those graphics out. Don't put these in yet. Don't put these in yet, right? This one here is twice the length and has 5 slots on it. So twice as much wood, beech, and 5 slots, so an extra groove. Guess how much it is? Guess how much it is? Well, it should be double the price, shouldn't it? Or okay, let's say double. No, it's the same price. There used to be a £1 difference. I think what they've done, they should have taken. Yeah, well, I don't know. But anyway, look. So at the moment, you've only got the long one in. You've only got the long one in at the moment. But they're the same price. They're the same price. Message on my bottom. Hi, John. I've got 8 rulers. They edge the shelves in my sewing room. I love them. From Julie in Surrey. Very nice. Edge the shelves. Like living life on the edge. What, like hanging here like this, like we hang ours? This is how with those magic tricks. Empty, empty, empty. Oh. I can't do magic anymore with my gammy arm. That's the end of my magic career. I read somewhere yesterday that Simon Cowell wanted to bring back Mr. Blobby to do magic on Britain's Got Talent. Yeah, but did you see that Mr. Blobby costume? Right, Mr. Blobby costume went on one of the auction sites the other day, and it went on for like £11 or something like that. It went for something like £62,000. It was a proper Mr. Blobby costume, right? But it had only been used once, and the programme it was used on never got aired, so it's never been on telly or anything. So it couldn't even say, oh, it's touched Noel Edmonds or anything like that, because it was one in Germany or France or somewhere like that. But it went for thousands. I might not have been 60, it might have been 28,000. Yeah, Hannah's very upset because she thinks Mr. Blobby's a real person. But then she did anyway when she was younger. Right. Can I just say, these are the same price. These are the same price. If this is the perfect size for you, it's a brilliant price. That one is brilliant at $10.99. This is blooming fantastic at $10.99. Twice as much wood. Graphics coming out. Graphics coming out. Yeah, they're going to go. I've got a what? Oh, it's down this end apparently. I'm being moved like a, oh, there it is. Oh yeah, isn't that little? Okay, this is a patchwork ruler, 8 by ½ an inch, ideal for craft and patchwork. This is not Creative Grids, this is so easy, this one. Now I know how this one will go through your letterbox. I'm not going to do a demo of that one. No, but I know your postman. £5.49. So it's an 8 inches long. It's exactly 1/2 inch wide, and you can do a 1/4 inch in, because obviously there's the line down the middle, which would make it 1/4 inch. Elaine said, I bought the 2.5 by 36 inch ruler from Creative Grids. It's my most used ruler. It was sent in a lamp box, but arrived in one piece. John, you make me laugh. I also live in a wheeled world. My cousin told me I was a worry. Oh, everyone tells me that. Morning, John, Mr. Oh, there you go, 62,000. I was right. £62,101 for a well-worn. It needed glue to be fixed as well. They need to glue bits of it together. That's outrageous. People, 62, imagine what could you done with £62,000. Incredible, is it? Oh no? Right, I'll put that one away. So, £62,000. What have I got that anyone would buy for £62,000? No, it doesn't stand up because it's a costume. You'd have to stuff it or make one of your children stand in it the whole time. Because, you know, I can say this, you know there's another shopping channel, and it's a lady that I work with called Caroline Lindsay. She used to be Mr. Blobby's nurse on the, she hasn't got any children. She also did one of those adverts going, have you had an accident at work? And then she puts her arm on a filing cabinet like that. They flew her, I have actually, they flew her to like California to film it. Oh no, she had like a week in California to film it. Anyway, next. Oh, I've put it away now. Oh, she's right on one today, I can't tell you. I remember when Hannah wouldn't say boo to a goose, you know, like Catherine Wright, she used to be like that. She came in, oh, she was such a diva when she came in yesterday. Hi, John, I have the Fisker Circle Cutter and it saves so much time. Now, I don't have to measure all the plates and bowls in the house round to draw around. Exactly. It's what? Oh, I see what you mean. I couldn't figure out what she was saying then. Because when you're using a plate or a side plate, it can move slightly, yeah. That was worth every penny if that wasn't it. $31.99. Now, how many of these are in baskets still? Say that again. Right, okay. There are 6 in baskets, but I haven't got 6 left. There's more people. I got there eventually. There are more people in baskets. There are 6 people got it in the baskets, but I haven't got 6 to sell you. That's the whole truth of the matter. Ooh, oh, do you know what? I've just realised I went all the way to Tesco's last night on the way home, and I did my shopping, went home and everything. Rush. The only reason I went to Tesco's is I wanted to buy the smashed avocado. Didn't buy any smashed avocado. Completely forgot. With lime, it's lovely with the lime in it. Oh, what sold out? Has the 5-slot ruler hold? Yeah, they all went because it's the same price, isn't it? The same price. I'll go and talk to the buying team after the show, see if we can get some more in. But I can't guarantee they'll be that price. Sorry, Jackie, my love. Graphics out. Where am I going next? Oh, the bare necessities, the aura-filled necessities. Forget about the... Oh, here it is. Oh, now I haven't got a nice neat box. This is the... Do you do this on purpose, right? Every time I get to it, there's more masking tape on it to get into the box. Look. I'm blaming you. Oh, no, the end's open. Look, this is brilliant because you get black and white and you get the silver and the cream for your piecing and everything. 1,300 metres on each. $35.99. Beautiful. Now, I know what you're thinking. $35.99, a lot of money to pay for 4 spools of thread. So, $35.99. So, what you do is you... Okay, calculator, got it ready? So you do $35.99 divided by 5,200. Multiplied by 100. 69p for 100 metres. 69p for 100 metres that works out at. Now you show me a quality thread that you can buy 100 metres for 69p. I know. Necessities. Yeah, I don't know what song that is. Yeah, she's doing her own. It's like when they go on X Factor and they sing a song that we all know and they do it, they start, what's it called? Riffing or whatever it's called. Is that the right word if I said something rude? Riffing. What is it when you sing a song and instead of just going, oh, the bare necessities, go, oh, the bare necessities. You didn't get the performance, don't worry, you just looked at the threads. It's fine. $35.99. $35.99. Right, where are we going next? Oh, you're right. Tap her on the back, Bruce. Have I got a cordless vacuum? Oh, she's put that one away. She thought it was on the wrong part of the rub. I'll do the mug while I'm waiting. Scissor mug. What else did I say? Oh, that's tomorrow. I got a bit confused because I saw all these things at the end of my table. I thought I was doing them in this hour and I was getting all excited. It's tomorrow. Mug. I must be. Oh, sorry, I can do it for you. Can I? Oh, no, I can't. Oh, it's Munch. Munch is here, everyone. Oh, he's showing lots of people. Oh, is it your family? Is that your family? Is that your family? Oh, well, no, you can't hear me because he's behind. No, he's not down here. He's on the bulletproof glass corridor up there, so you can't hear anything. He's showing people around. $9.99 the mug. Munch is like a very important person. This what? Oh yeah, I'll lick that off in a minute. There's a bit of paper stuck to the handle at the bottom. $9.99 scissor design mug. Now you see, I wouldn't use this to drink out of. I'd use it to keep my pens or my, my turning tool in and things like that on my desk. I think it's quite cute. Are you? Even though it's a Yarn Lane mug. Oh, she doesn't care. I've got my vacuum here now. This one, I always think you have to have hot chocolate in this one. I don't know if it's because when I used to go to the Gateway Theatre, I think they used to serve hot chocolate in mugs this shape. No, it didn't have the balls of wool on it, but it was just definitely that shape. $9.99. Oh, dear me. That's all right. Holds up 500 millilitres. What's that? Is that a bottle of water, 500 millilitres? I know it's half a litre. Oh, yeah. So, the bottle of water, a little bottle of water, that's what it holds. That's a lot. £9.99. Moving on. Little vacuum now. I don't think I've brought any crumbs with me. There we go. Oh, actually, there's a bin underneath it. There's the bin beneath it. Oh, yeah, no, because last time I did it and I got told off for ruining all your crisps, didn't I? Was that not you? Somebody gave me a bag of crisps and I went like that and broke them all up to hoover it up. And they hadn't finished eating them. Anyway, here we go. So, this is lovely. Let's just make sure it's charged up. Yeah, charged up. This is Kat putting in crisp crumb. Oh, I love those. Are they those crinkle cut ones? What flavour are they?
Salt and vinegar.
Oh, no, I don't like salt and vinegar. I like the cheese and onion, the big, the big crunchy, they're like Cowboys. I was thinking of ranch crisps or something like that. Anyway, I'll shut up. This is gorgeous because it's wet or dry. So first of all, you charge it up like this. This is your charger unit here, which you can screw to the wall if you want to. That's your charger unit there. It's got a normal plug on it, 3-pin plug. And then what happens is you have to plug it to the wall. You can just sit on the side if you want. That there sits in there. And that charges up. But if you wanted to, you could screw it to the wall and that could be your storage. But all I say is I would put this on the wall that far away from a plug. So you can charge it while it's on the wall sort of thing. And it literally has an on-off button here. It's got the gold on-off button here. Switch it on. You charge it up. And that's it. So it switches on and off. Now, it has 2 nozzles. It has this nozzle and it has this nozzle. This is your dry nozzle. That's your wet nozzle, right? Now, or you can use it. You can do it without a nozzle if you want to, which I'm going to do because these bits of crisps are quite big. Are you ready for this? Oh, I can smell the salt and vinegar from here. They're very strong. Look. Now it's ideal for your car, for your workroom. I tell you what, it's absolutely brilliant for, right? Is, you know, when you open a design roll or a jelly roll and there's fluff everywhere, or we had Jo Carter in the other day, didn't we? And she was using the cuddle fleece and everything, gets everywhere. Just have this by the side of your work desk and you can use it. Right, now to empty it, you've got a button on the top there. So I've done it, there you go. You literally just push that releases the nozzle. You've got your filter here, which you can wash, and then you take the whole of that unit out and then find a bin. You've been tidying up and doing it again. Find a bin. Do you know what I did the other day? One of our guests said, oh, I don't want steam in this iron. And I didn't know how to stop the steam on the iron. So I poured all the water into this bin, forgetting that the bin's like open at the side. And Becky took it to the toilet to empty it. There was water sloshing everywhere in the corridor. Anyway. Oh, what's the matter? Okay, let's have a look what Karen uses hers for. The Hoover is great for drying the shower using the wet nozzle. Oh, that's a good, yeah, but not when it's full like that. When you're finished and everything. There we go, that goes in there like that. Easy, put the wet nozzle on. Now I saw some, yeah, don't use it in the shower. Can you imagine? Right, okay, put the wet nozzle on. Here's Kat's little drink here. Well, let's pretend it's a wet shower thingy, but I'm going to pretend I'm at Hannah's house and I've spilt my white wine. Right? Not that drink. Don't drink. Ready? Never been invited, so I wouldn't know, would I? Oh, hang on, switch it on, John. You see? I just thought that took me quite a while to switch it on. If I was at Hannah's house, she'd have licked it off the floor by now. Not wasting any white wine in my house. Brilliant, isn't it? I hadn't even thought about sucking up the water in the shower. Yeah, once you finish in the shower and everything like that, of course, yeah. Oh, hang on. Hi, John. Why bulletproof glass on the corridor? Is it dangerous working there? Glynis, yes, because we've got six channels in here, and 4 of them do jewellery. Look, there it is. Look. Can you see it there? Look. Oh yeah, Munch is here now. He's got his bulletproof. No, it's not bulletproof, but it has to be that strong glass that makes a wall. It's called what? Is it called safety glass? It's about that thick, you know what I mean? Because if you carry on along here, who's on gems today? You see, because we only have a little bit showing hers. If you carry on along there, so next door is hobby maker, you're looking to hobby maker or jewellery maker, then you carry on right the way along. And I was like, when Angelina's on, I love like pressing myself up against the glass like that and put her off and everything. Yeah. And if I go like that, she likes that as well, right? And I try and put her off because they're in gems, they're facing that way, so they're just looking straight up there. In fact, I might go and do that before I go home today. Might not be Angelina. Oh no, because if it's Ellis. Oh no, I can't do if it's Ellis. Say that again. Oh yeah, my angel card said do something spontaneous, didn't it today? I'll do it if it's Angelina. I don't think Ellis will like it. Yeah, but Angeline's been in all weekend, so I presume be Ellis today, won't it? Oh, it is Ellis. No, I won't do it today then. I could wrap myself in a Destello wrap, couldn't I? Look, the time's gone. Have I got to go? I've got to. Right, I'll see you in 4 minutes from now when Wendy Orlando is going to be making a quilt. Brand new fabric and it's gorgeous. We'll see you in 4. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Derek's just message saying when they move into their new school, all the walls will be glass. But the kids will be like this. If I was in a classroom, there's a corridor there, I'd be like that. Who's in the corridor? Because they could never sit me by the window because I'd be looking out the window all the time. If there's a glass wall, I'd be like that, wouldn't I? And I trained to be a teacher. Imagine if I was a teacher at the front of the class, busy teaching, looking at the corridors like that. Anyway, I've got a bit of news from the first hour. Wendy's first hour, we managed to get a few, not many. We've got a few of her pattern. Bruce. There we go. Brilliant. Thank you. Oh, there's only, how many? Okay, we did have more, but there's only 20 now because people saw it come on the website. So there are 20 of those left if you want the pattern from the last hour, Wendy's last hour. There it is. And what did Wendy do in the break? Apart from chatting to Kerry and Jess, look. Were you too small? Finish the bag?
That's rude. I finished.
Oh, I know what we've got to do. Can you put that? I'll do it.
Are you hot as well?
No, but I know you are.
Well, am I going red?
No.
Yes.
There you go.
I absolutely love this. And it looks different from the cushion because I've done it the other way around. So you can't, oh, see, look, it does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
So you can't make both. The pattern is for this.
Yeah.
But I know there's loads and loads and loads of sewers out there that will know how to turn it into a cushion.
Yeah, exactly. Definitely. Brilliant. Lovely. Right, we've got to get on with this act.
Yes.
This act is very important.
Yes.
The quilt behind Wendy is gorgeous. It's called oh no, not that. It's not called folded stuff. It's called something 9, isn't it? All the nines. It's called. Now the colourway that's on the wall is this one. Right. Okay, look at this little video. That's what's on the wall. Now, what you're buying in the kit is the instructions, a panel, 7 fat quarters. It's just to do the front. It does not do the binding or the back. But I have a solution to that in a second. Yes. So, here's that colourway, just the front, not the binding, right? So it's all the 9s quilt topper. You get these beautiful, now you won't have seen this fabric before, 7 fat quarters. That peas in a pod. Oh no, they're not peas in a pod, they're Lily of the Valleys. Well, no, if you turn it that way up, don't they look like peas in a pod?
They do look like peas in a pod.
Lily of the Valleys. Look at this, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? Then we've got to look at this lemon one. These are beautiful, these fabrics. Then we've got bigger birds. Then we've got your sprigs of flowers. Then we've got your little just yellow on yellow. And then we've got more. They do look like lily of the valleys, or they berries, or cotton. Anyway, all of those $39.99. But you get this as well. This panel. Look at this. There you go, get the panel as well. Oops. Come on, John. Look. Now, on the end of the panel, there's some zigzags. There's some zigzags on the end of the panel as well. We'll show you a quick pan of the panel. Isn't it beautiful? All the birds from the... Oh, do you know what I'm doing? I should have done that, shouldn't I? Sorry, there you go. All the birds. How many are in the quilt? How many of those birds did you use in the quilt?
9.
9. How many have we got on the panel? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 on the panel. So you've got plenty of birds left as well. So that's that colourway for $39.99. The other colourway, I'll just move those. All that changes are the fat quarters. And these are your more blue. Are you sewing this one? Yeah.
I'm demonstrating that one,
demoing
yes.
this one, right? So in this one, you get the instructions. You get the panel, right? Then you get the darker tones, and this is one you're going to see Wendy demoing. So you've got the big birds, you've got the sprigs. Oh, I love that one.
That's gorgeous,
isn't it? You get that one was the lemon one in the other one. Your peas in a pod, which they're not. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Don't do it from that graphic. That's the wrong graphic. Okay, beautiful. There you go. Oh, don't worry. All right then, don't worry. Okay. Okay, $39.99. So you get the panel, you get the fabric, and you get the instructions. There's no binding in that one, just the panel. I'd say just. It's more than enough, but $39.99. You don't get the binding in there. So 7 fat quarters, panel, instructions, $39.99. And it's brand new. Now, if you're loving the fabric, but you're thinking, oh, I want to make a skirt out of it, I want to make a dress out of it. Later on in this hour, I've got the fabric by the half metre. Or you can go and look on the website. Go and look at it on the website if you want to. I've got the fabrics. Now, I don't know if I've got all of them, but no, I've got a selection. The panel is only available in the bundles, right? But like I can just see the pea green, what I call pea pods, isn't available by the half meter. So go and look on the website because some of the fabrics are available by the half meter. This bundle, the darker bundle, fewer than 20 of those left already. Fewer than 20 already. 7 fat quarters, panel, and instructions. Beautiful. $39.99. Which colour are you going to go for? The darker or the lemony green? The lemony green is Bruce, the one Bruce got a little film of here. Sorry. I'll just show you that because I've got something else exciting to tell you about this hour as well. Beautiful. So that's the other colourway. That's the yellow colourway, right? Now, if you want the instructions on their own, you can get the instructions on their own. But now, I'll get Wendy to explain. It's not, you haven't said, take the pink bird and put it here, have you? How have you described it?
So specifically in the instructions, I've said that the centre square works best with plain fabric or a fussy cut fabric. So this would be the
fussy cut. Yes.
That would be that version. But you can equally put a plain one in there and again
use the panel for something else. Yeah. Because the squares on the panel, this is what I'll show you like here. So look, the squares on the panel here, what Wendy's done is she's fussy cut around there. But you might not want to do that, so you can put a plain colour in. Oh, or you could use that for something else like this, where you've used the whole square. So you mean in the quilt, you'll have just cut like that, won't you? And you'll have lost all of that lovely border and everything. So if you want to use them for a different project, then use them like that. Oh, you could use it for all sorts of things, couldn't you? Oh, yeah, you know, like a Tudor pink design where she takes like that, Alice's head or an animal or something like that. You could use these for those. And also the panel, which is only available in the kit. Look along the bottom here. This is so sweet. I've never seen that before. Yeah, that's for the bundle. That's in the bundle, right? Oh, she's made something with that. She's wafting. But before we go anywhere else, I've got more exciting news. More exciting news, Teddy, before we go start sewing. Right, I've got to put that there.
Oh, not sewing that. I was just showing you what you could do with. And then you can put it on the top of the
That's only on the panel. Yeah, that's only on the panel.
Thank you.
And the panel comes in the bundle. You can't buy the panel on its own. Right. What we've also done is we've done some of these, right? So this is, if you make that quilt, if you make Wendy's quilt, this piece of fabric here with the lemon will make the backing and the binding. So we've done a bundle with the backing and the binding and the wadding. This is 100% cotton. The others are all 80-20. This is the only one that's 100%. This is why I did it first. It's 100% cotton wadding, right? 2 meters of the lemon. And that's enough to make your quilt sandwich, do your backing and do your binding if you want that in the lemon. The wadding's 228 centimetres wide. So it'd be plenty big, it would be more than big enough. You have lots left over for your stash. So that's £33.13 for that bundle. Never done that before. So this is your backing and your binding. That's obviously your wadding. There you go.
It's beautiful, doesn't it?
Beautiful. I'll put it higher so you can, there you go. Oh, hang on, we're just waiting. Oh, not too long with my arm. There you go. Lovely. So that's a lemon one. If you've got, oh no, this one works with the lemon one as well. This is lovely, this one. So now this one is 80-20 wadding. Yeah, misty blue this is. I know it's green and the photo on the website looks great. But this is misty blue. This is misty blue. We had this yesterday, didn't we? We had an issue yesterday with a bundle yesterday. This is $29.99, so that's enough for your binding and your backing, and that's 80-20 wadding. And that's what's actually on the quilt, isn't it? That's what you used to do on the quilt now. That's hanging behind Wendy.
But it would equally work just as well with the other
Oh,
colourway.
yes, work with both of them. This one worked with both of them, right? Okay, be careful of that one. Then I also have this bundle, which I would keep to the, I think that might be a bit too dark for the lemon one, do you think? Well, I can show you.
Yeah, I was going to say.
You see, for me, that's a little bit too dark for that one.
A little bit for me.
Yeah, there you go.
I think it
But on this one, oh, here, can I show you your block?
Of course you can. Do what you
Look,
like.
look, with this one,
It's lovely.
That's beautiful, isn't it? So this one, you get 2 meters of the teal. I think it's dark teal, that one. Plus your piece of wadding, which is big enough for your actual quilt. That's 80/20 wood. That's one we use nearly all the time, isn't it? So that's it for now. Later on, I'm going to tell you about the fabrics by the half meter. And I've got a little bundle. If you like the fat quarters, I've got a little bundle of fat quarters only in the lemon section, not in the... Okay, it's flying out, right? Let me just recap both bundles before we start. So which one do you want to do first? Yellow first? Yellow first, right? Okay, we've got half the stock has been checked out already, and what's left, there's more people in baskets than we've got stock of. So let me just explain. What's the size of the finished quilt,
41
Wendy?
by 41.
Pardon?
41 by 41.
41 by 41 is the finished size. So you get the 7 fat quarters, you get the instructions, and you get the panel, which is enough to make the top, right? Not the binding, just the top there. It's beautiful, isn't it? That panel's gorgeous, the colours. Brand new. You've not seen this fabric before. It's brand new today. So that's the lemon version, lemon and green, which is on the wall. Or the one you're going to see Wendy doing now. You get the same panel. The panel is exactly the same, but then you get the darker, well, I say they're darker. They're not, they're just more of a greeny blue, aren't they, the fat quarters? Single figures on this one. Have a look at Wendy. Have a look at Wendy, because she's got a glimpse of it there. See, it's the same thing, but it looks completely different,
Exactly.
doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, be careful if you've got the darker one in your basket, because there's not going to be enough to go around. Instructions on their own. You don't get the panel, you just get the instructions on their own. And it's not written for this specific panel, but it tells you what size squares to cut out. So you want to put plain fabric in there, then you can do. Yeah, press the button. There you go, $9.99. Right, Wendy, I'll let you get on then.
And you don't have to put plain in the centre. It's just that if you do, it makes the rest of it pop.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
But you might want to do bigger projects like this, and then you get something for your stash, or you buy some, or you just buy one of these, and
Yeah, I have said in the instructions to do plain, purely because then you've got so many more options. You
Exactly.
can applique it, and you can just make it pop.
Perfect.
Right,
So-
so you're quite right. The instructions aren't just for this. They are specifically for fat quarters. And they're always a little bit more of a challenge to work with because you don't get as much fabric. Now, on the quilt here, it isn't random. It looks random, but it isn't random.
Right.
Because I needed to make sure that there was enough of each combination to fit in the fat quarters.
Right. Of course, yeah.
Yes. So you will see in the instructions that you have a block placement guide. So it tells you where all the fabric goes. But having said that, your project,
You do what you want.
do
So if you want
what
it
you want.
identical to yours, follow that.
Follow me, because as I say, again, with fat quarters, and you'll see here, I've put the guide, how to cut the fabric out to get the best, because if you put them in a different orientation, then you might not get them all out. So
Right.
and it explains here to label them with letters. And what I do is I've just got some little plastic folders, and I put the fabrics in here.
Oh, that's
No,
posh.
but then what it means is, so when I go to construct it, I can see here that when I'm building the blocks, I've got A and B. So then I just put the A and B fabrics next to each other, and I know where they are.
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
I can't mix them up.
No.
Otherwise, I get myself
No,
really
we used to have those when we
confused.
did costumes. You'd always have your
okay.
fabric swatches for each costume. They weren't posh ones like that.
And
They
I
were-
just put them in some like plastic
Yeah.
folders so that then I can just change them for my next project.
Oh, I think we should sell those.
Well, you heard it from me first.
Okay.
Yeah, I made that myself.
Yeah.
So again, it isn't specific to the panel, although it works amazingly because the little birds are gorgeous. This one I've designed this colourway for spring, summer, and then the blue colourway is more of your autumnal winter colours.
Okay.
So I'd have one for each.
Okay.
And also, if you want to put in plain fabric, you can do so, because it's very rare for me not to have something with plain.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah.
Very rare. And I just wanted to show it's also perfect for quilt as you go.
Right.
As well.
Should we talk? If you want to do good to go, we're going to talk about it
we'll
at
talk
the
a
end
little
of the
bit
show.
later,
yeah,
but
yeah.
I just want to show that
Yeah,
this
yeah.
is what I am going to be making, one of these. So
Right.
it is completely random.
Right.
Completely random. But if you were to use 2 fabrics and had it in that formation, you'd get that.
Right.
And if you were using it in that formation, you'd get that. Now that is exactly the same block. It's just the way that I've positioned the fabrics.
Oh, okay. So you're not using any more fabrics when you're using the same amount of fabrics, just the way you orient.
Yeah, it's just the way I've got the squares that are here.
Yeah.
I've got that fabric facing in on that one, and the squares that here, I've got the fabric facing out. So you can just do what you like with it.
Yeah.
I have done the instructions. If you follow the instructions, you know that you will get every single one.
Perfect.
Now, we have gone over half square triangles before, but there are also going to be people out there that have never done
Yeah.
it. And that's the new one, that's your one.
Yeah, that's my one. You've got yours on the table.
I'm going to bring this out again because this is used every single day in my craft room. It never goes away. It's brilliant for making half square triangles. Now I've got the big one here,
Right.
but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It means I could do ginormous squares.
Yeah.
So as I say, if you can get the biggest you can, then you don't have to buy more than one.
Yeah.
Now the first thing that we're going to do, I've got them all prepared, so I'll just show you how to make one, and then I'm going to get on with making the block.
Brilliant.
I've got a bit of fabric. Now I'm just going to cut a random square because all half square triangles, the way that I do them, are made the same.
Right.
But they have to be square, so I'm going to do...
So don't use what the measurements Wendy's about to use. Don't use those for your quilt. Just use the ones in the instructions.
Don't use
for your
my
quilt.
measurements.
Yeah.
So
does the fat quarter fit under that?
Now, what I do with the fat quarter, so I will give it a good press first,
Yeah.
because it's got
Creases.
creases, and then I make sure that I've got the fabric far enough back to get the maximum of it.
Yeah.
Because this has been cut along this side, so there's no selvage there.
Right.
Which means if you come back from the selvage a little bit, and then I place this on here, I'm obviously not going to because this is your
that's
pack.
part of my bundle, yeah.
So I place this on here, line up that fold along here, and then cut how wide I need them to be. And then once I've done that, then I would open them out and then place this on here and then cut again to cut the
Yeah.
squares. Because you're cutting squares, you can get away with doing that.
Yeah.
You can have that back.
Thank
sorry.
you.
Fantastic.
Christine says, wow, Wendy, it's a stunning quilt. Perfect for a baby quilt.
Oh, perfect.
Be nice.
And also, I've tried to, again, make it as easy as I possibly can for everyone out there that's thinking, I'd like to do a quilt, but it's a little bit scary.
Yeah.
So I'm going to try and make it not scary for you. And this is brilliant about the stripology. So I've cut it one way, and now I'm going to cut it the other, and I'm going to line up the bottom on the bottom of the fabric to make sure that that is nice and level, and then trim it off that way. And now I've got a perfect square. Perfect square. There we go. Where's the other one? Let's just do this one as well. I could have cut them both at the same time.
Yeah, you
couldn't
could
I?
have done.
I could have done. So I'm going to do a double layer here just to show you that you can do that.
Yeah.
Now it's really good as well if you have your rotating mat. You'd be using the smaller one if you did that, because
I don't know if we've got the big rotating mat in
Right.
stock, have we, at the moment? Or have we?
because what you were doing, if you're doing more than one layer, you really want to keep it where
Yeah.
it is.
Would that fit on there then? Would the
Yes, that would.
have a
wouldn't
look.
it?
See, I don't use it, just see if it's
no,
bigger.
it would, because I'm only doing that section there.
Oh, yeah.
So it
Brilliant.
would, yeah. Oh, I didn't know they did
I'll
them
put the
that big.
graphics through for that later on.
Oh
I'll
my
do the
goodness,
graphics.
I need one of them.
Do you?
Yes, please, if you'd like to buy
Yeah.
me one, John, that'd be lovely. Yeah, because it's much better to keep them in their layers and turn the
Yeah.
mat rather than turn the
fabric,
layers.
yeah.
But actually, we're doing half square triangles, and I don't know when you do yours, if you trim yours down to size. It really scares.
Depends on the pattern.
It really scares me when I see a pattern that just says, right, just put them together.
Oh, yeah.
Because no matter how good you are at stitching, you might have gone off the line,
yeah.
whereas I always make sure that I trim them down afterwards.
Yeah.
What you want to do is you want to get your two...
There's the one you cut out.
I've got him, don't worry.
Okay.
And what I would be doing is I would be looking in the instructions, it tells you A and B or whatever.
which fabrics
It tells
you
you
get
which fabrics. You pick the two. So I would just have a look on here to see which ones they are. And then you want to turn one of them over, Now, I like to draw my line on the lightest back, but
Right.
they're about the same.
Yeah.
So that's okay. And then you want to draw a line diagonally from corner to corner. Now, I normally say you need to take into consideration the thickness of your nib, but I am going to be trimming this down to size. But if you can get it as neat as you can, then you kind of, your memory just does it each time like that, doesn't it? And we look at the state of my work.
It's a mess already.
It's all going on the floor. And now you want to place these right sides together. Now, I would suggest if you are new to doing something like this, if you haven't done it before, pin them.
Right.
But when you pin them, make sure that you keep well away from that centre line,
Okay.
because we're going to now be stitching 1/4 of an inch either side of that line. So that is my central line here.
Lovely.
And I'm going to stitch 1/4 of an inch that way. And then I'll turn it round and I'll come down the other way and stitch 1/4 of an inch that way. Now, when you're doing something like this, is a 9 patch, so it's 9 squares. It's quite important you are very, very consistent with your seam allowance. So you want to see if you want to make sure that you are stitching 1/4 of an inch.
Yeah. Hannah just gave me an update. What was that, Hannah?
I'm sorry.
Oh, now we had loads more of the yellow one than we did of the blue one, right? We're on single figures of both of them now.
No way.
Single figure, and more than enough people in baskets to completely sell out.
I was very excited when I received this. You know, when you just get, I feel so lucky to work with some amazing fabrics. And this is gorgeous.
Isn't it?
Right. So I've sewn 1/4 of an inch either side.
Hang on, just wait, coming. There you go.
And
there you go.
Keep your stitch length short on this one, because we are going to be trimming these to size, and if you've got a nice short stitch length, it just protects the ends a bit. And then you can use scissors and cut, or I find it just as easy to use the rotary cutter and cut on that line. So I've now separated the two pieces.
Okay.
So for and you need to take note of this in the instructions, every time you make one, you're actually creating 2 half square triangles. So there we go. And then I'm going to press these over on the dark side. It doesn't really matter. So I'm going to press along the seam just to set them in. And Stuart gave me a really good tip.
Yeah.
Because I would just like be
Oh
gung
no,
ho.
fingering. A finger does your nail. Use your nail. Yeah.
It just gently tease it and set it on its way. But then I do like to put the nose of the iron up against it and then just roll it over it. These little irons are, for me, I mean, I have got I don't know how to pronounce it, the yellow
put it
one.
through. Very limited. You get your black travel case with it, $29.99.
Brilliant. But they're so easy to work with. I'm pressing that back. You don't want any lumps and bumps and humps there.
No.
Because then when you repress it, if you repress it, then it's going to put your square out.
Yeah.
And we don't want that, do we?
No.
So I've now got 2 half square triangles. Now, this is the good bit on here.
Okay, Tripology coming back in.
Let me take him off because he's taken up lots of space today. Now you will see that I'm using the really big one.
What?
I'm using the really big one.
Yeah.
And I've only got a little square.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Okay. Right, so the first thing that we're going to do, it's got lines everywhere on here. It's got a 45-degree angle. Now there are 2 lines here, but a 45-degree angle will always run right down the centre of your 90-degree right angle. So that's the one that you're looking for. And then these are all set to 45 degrees anyway. So just choose an orientation. It doesn't matter. I'm going to line this one up first.
Yeah.
And what you're looking for is to have the fabric beyond the 0 and beyond the size that you're going to cut. So I'm going to actually just cut these to 5 inches. But this one, I'm not using the right line because I've got too much in the teardrop. So I'm going to drop down to the next line. And now it's a little bit above the 0, but that doesn't matter. And I want to make sure that I'm beyond the 0 and beyond, in this case, 5. I'm going to trim that. Now, I've seen a lot of people have been a little bit despondent because their points have been slightly out, and that doesn't matter. You cut that.
Right.
This is the key cut, because what you're looking for is to get the fabrics matching up here and here. And to do that, we're now going to place it on this 45-degree line. And you want the bottom, where the two fabrics meet up, to go into the 0 here.
Right.
And if you do that, and make sure that it's lined up down here, so you've just got a couple of points that you need to line up, and it's well worth taking your time over here, over this. And then when we do that and that, you will see that the fabric is right in the corner on both squares. And if you don't do that step, then when you come to put them in, it's not going to match. But you can also do it the other way. So if we do it with the 45-degree angle first, this way, and trim it. So I'm going to lay it across the 45-degree angle, make sure that it's beyond the 0, and trim. So the more accurate you can be at each step, then the quilt will just come together pretty much for you. Now this time, you're going to be looking to put it on where the finished size of your square. So I place it on the 5, make sure that the bottom's straight, it's on the 5, right in that corner, it's on the line, and then trim it. So you can see that I'm using a massive ruler to do this, but it's just so easy. So easy. And then we've got the points in the corner. Brilliant. So now what you do is you make all your half square triangles.
Right.
You cut everything out. Now I have fussy cut the birds. And all I did for that, again, because you can see through this, I put that underneath, and then I could position, I could wiggle it so that the bird was in the centre of the denominations, and then that way as well. And then you get your instructions, and I've done nearly all of these. So all I'm going to do is the final block here, and I'm just hoping that I've got all the right...
Okay, I have to do an update, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay.
Blue bundle sold out. Blue bundle has sold out now, so I'll give that to Cap. And there's 4 of the yellow and green one left. 4 of the yellow and green one left. That's all. The pattern on its own is there at $9.99. That's the graphic we'll keep in for now.
Threw it on the floor, didn't I, in temper? Never do that. So I need a B and an A. So this is where this comes in. So my A and my B are those 2 fabrics. So I'm looking for that one. So that's my B and that's my A. B has to go up there and A goes up there. And I know that there's another B and A because I can see that down here. So I look for the same one, and then AB, lovely. My little bird goes in the middle, and then what fabric is this? Let me have a look. That is E. So E needs to go here, and then what is that one? But that's why these are so handy. Oh no, that's F. So that one goes there. That's E. Then I know that that one's B because I've just used it. So that one must be that one. And then I've got these 2. I've got D and E. So E is this one. So E goes there. It's not too important, but it's just that when you look at it visually on the wall, you can see that there is a little bit of symmetry there. Right. Once you've got those, we're going to sew the top row, then the middle row, and then the bottom row.
Brilliant.
So let's get these out of the way. Now this is where it's really important that you have your machine set at the 1/4 inch. So mine on here has got a 1/4 inch setting on it, but if you haven't got that, then if you just stitch and measure it, and then a lot of people don't realise that when you're doing a straight stitch, the left-right doesn't come into play, so that means you can change the position of your needle. So just have a practice until it measures right. Then we're going to place right sides together. Now for speed, because I want to get through this, pin it. I'm going to stitch a 1/4 inch, and I'm keeping the stitch length small again. I've got mine on a 2.
My machine, as soon as you put it on 1/4 inch, 1/4 inch seam allowance, it goes to 1.8 automatically.
Whoa, that's good.
Yeah.
Especially when you're trimming things. I mean, we don't need to trim any of these now.
Yeah.
But when you're trimming, that's really good because it protects the end of the seam. And then we do exactly the same here. Make sure they line up. But this will be perfect for beginners. And I mean, I don't know if you've actually looked over the instructions. They are really, really comprehensive. Really
I thought you said really complicated then. I've done them as complicated as I possibly could.
They are really, really
You've used an awful lot of colours. Here, look, all your letters are all different colours.
Yes, exactly. And that's again a visual so that you can see, oh yeah, they're all the same. And also I've put in there a blank one for you to design your own if you wanted to. So I wouldn't use that one, I would photocopy it.
Yeah.
And then if you want to put your own colours in, if you've got a lot of plain fabric, then you could ask the children to colour in their favourite colours.
Oh, no, I'm not having anyone else colour anything.
Oh, okay.
My nan used to that when she used to make granny squares when we were little, and she'd make us choose up. Put your favourite. All mine all had rainbow colours and didn't have any browns or blacks. So it was all the rainbow colours.
Yeah, but it was very cheerful.
Yeah, when I went to bed, she moved them around.
I don't know if you've ever seen that on crochet they have the weather blankets.
Oh yes, yes.
And sometimes it's like all black and blue where it's just been really gloomy, but.
Margaret's absolutely loving this morning's shows, Wendy.
Oh, thank you.
Donald says, morning John and Wendy, please ask Wendy what the plastic things are she was using. Oh, Donald, yeah. What are they?
They're just like little, you can put little cards in them. I'll see if I can find them and then...
Oh, she'll put them on her Facebook page later.
Yeah, because they are so handy.
Did you just buy them in like a stationery shop? You have to say now, because she gets trouble.
I've had them a long time, actually.
Oh, so they could be antiques then.
Well, yes, very probably. Yeah. Very probably.
Actually, if you bought some of our PVC and our rivets, you can make your own.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway.
Oh, there's the thing. There's the thing.
Just a thought.
Well, because what I used to do was get the A4 clear sleeves.
Yeah.
But then you've got a little bit of fabric that big, and I thought, no, I'm not doing that. Right, I've got my 3 rows now.
Yeah.
And when putting these together, we're doing something called nesting, which means that you press the seams in the opposite directions, and then when they're joined, they butt together. Yeah. So with this one here, again, it's all in the instructions, and if you want to do them open, the reason I don't like the seams open is because it shows, what's the word I'm looking for? It exposes the stitching, whereas if you press the seam behind one of them, then you're just protecting it a little bit more. Because we've got a plain one here and a plain one at the bottom, we're going to press them in towards that plain one, because then it reduces, there's a little bit of bulk here. You can't get away with it on some of them.
Right.
So the top and bottom one, I'm going to press towards the centre.
Emma Bradford, she did a quilt that told her to. No, it wasn't Emma Bradford. It was Susie, and she's doing all of her seams open now. She loves doing open seams on it. The thing is, see, I understand what you're saying about protecting seams. When you do dressmaking, you don't press the sides; you always press open. You know what I mean?
And also, you're probably going to be quilting this, so you're protecting it anyway. Yeah. So whatever, if you normally press your seams open, then absolutely do that. It's just for this one, because we've got half square triangles, we're pressing it over to a blank piece of fabric.
Also, if you press those open, you've got extra seam allowance in there, haven't you? So sometimes it can get a little bit lumpy.
Yeah. And that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to reduce the bulk on the block. Right, we've pressed all those seams, and now we're going to put the 3 rows together.
Yeah.
Make sure that you've got them up the right way. It will, this shows it a little bit clearer. That's what it will create. So you have the 45 degrees going that way. I like that one though. I think that's really lovely.
I do a mixture of that one and that one.
Yeah, I love those. Then we're going to place right sides together. And because I have pressed one seam that way and one seam that way, if you push them into each other, they kind of just connect. And then we're going to sew them. Now you'll see that I've done the whole of that quilt without pinning. So it can be achieved because as I get towards it, I'm just going to check that I'm in line, because sometimes the plate will flick the bottom seam back the wrong way. So I'm just checking.
Oh yes, yeah.
So yeah, sometimes it does that. But as I say, if you are new to this technique, then definitely pin everything.
Well, yeah, exactly. Or just pin the seam so you know that you're going to match them up.
And also, in the instructions, what I tell you to do is to make all of them first before pressing them. Because what you're going to do, put them in order and then do exactly the same way you have the seams nesting. So you,
oh yes, I see what you mean, yeah.
Yes, you press it after. If you know what you're doing and know how the logistics of it, you can just put your own take on it.
Yeah, exactly.
But this is absolutely gorgeous fabric, isn't it?
Oh, totally. Really lovely and fresh.
Beautiful.
Some of the fabrics are available by the half metre on the website if you want to go and have a look at those. But not all of them. Not all of them.
Now, you asked me a question earlier, and I was good. I did my little research.
Oh, yes.
So, if you want to do quilt as you go with this, you can get it out of 2 meters.
Oh, so the backing bundle's perfect if you're going to do.
Is, yeah, it's tight.
Yeah.
But it's doable as long as you just take your time.
Yeah.
And when you're doing, don't have a massive backing bit. You might. I mean, if it was me, I'd put 2.5.
Yeah.
In. So they've got 2.
Yeah.
I would add another half. I know that it won't be cut with it because these are pre-cut.
No, but you can order colour separately off the website.
And you can just use that for strips. Now that's that finished.
What'd you say, Han?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I'm just seeing which one's which. I think that's the one for the middle because they're odd and they're odd.
How are we doing for stock-wise of the lemon quilt? The yellowy. Right, there's one left, one not checked out. There's not checked, so I'm just going to move that to one side. There are no more panels. Both quilt kits have sold out now, but what I do have is I have the pattern on its own, which you just had in the graphics then, and we have one set of, not one set, as in we don't have the green fat quarter bundle, but we do have the yellow and green one. The blue and green one. Yeah, it's funny, I call that one green, but we don't have the blue and green one. We do have the yellow and green one. Oh, not many left actually already. You've been diving into it. So if you want this fat quarter bundle, you might love the fabric and just want to make something completely different.
Yeah.
Did you? Who was that with? Oh, lovely. And I know exactly who you mean. Stitchy Itchy Needles. Yeah, what she did was she did chickens and everything, didn't she? You could draw, if you got the ink pens, they were called something like Stinky Inkies or something like that, weren't they? Probably. You could the squares that go in between the panels, you could draw your own if you. But look, $24.99. $24.99. Nancy, she's called Nancy, isn't she? Yeah, $24.99. There's a handful of those left. And I'm
not saying they don't, but they look really fresh, don't they?
Yeah.
And I think if you were to put a white in with those, then it would just ping.
Right, very quickly, while you just I've got these fabrics. I'm going to do them very, very quickly because we can't run over anything. Yellow Birds, 59. This is fabric by the half metre now. If you want to buy the fabric by the half metre. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Beautiful. £7.49 for half a metre. It's Poppy Cotton, Songbird, Serenade, Yellow, Shadow Nests. Do check out because these are all going to fly out. Yep. Oh, I love this one. This is like a bouquet of flowers. Lady of the house speaking. £7.49, what they called it. Yellow Bridal Bouquet. There you go. Bridal Bouquet. Now, isn't it funny? When you look from upstairs, I can see triangles. Do you know what I mean? Like that?
Yes.
Couldn't see it when it's close. Isn't it funny with fabrics? You can look at them at different distances.
When it's in a small area, you don't see it.
£7.49 for half a metre. They're lovely quality, these cottons. 01? Yeah. You see, I'd call this more of a grey than a blue, personally. Teal? Wouldn't call it teal. Anyway, look, it's lovely. It's gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. So look. $7.49. Serenade teal. Then, yeah, that's 59. Yeah, you see, it's called teal, but it's a completely different colour. Look, it's a soft. Oh, they call that one blue. Yeah, they call that one blue.
I love that one. That's my favourite.
It's got direction as well. Oh no, it hasn't. No, it hasn't. No, it hasn't.
Well, it kind of has.
Well,
it?
Except those flowers are upside down, aren't they? Anyway, £7.49. Gorgeous, gorgeous. I'm going fast because we've got so much more to cram in. Pea pods. Now I've only got this in the one colour, in the called a sagey colour, soft sage. That one has got a direction. It's called blue sweet pea. Oh, pea pods. Pea pods, of course. Well, I was nearly right then.
Nearly.
So close and yet so far. Then I've got 3 left. Yeah. I'd be interested to see what they say these flowers are. Bittersweet. Oh, story of my life. Bittersweet. What colour? Blue? Don't you be laughing at me, Wendy.
Yeah, I'm laughing at you. You make me laugh.
I love this one. This is gorgeous, this one. Very limited, this one. You've been very loving this one. Adoration! I said I adored it. It's called Adoration. Look.
No, you saw that before.
Oh, I'm being a bit psychic this morning.
You are, aren't you?
What we have for dinner? Got to pretend. Well, no, because I'll just get to Waitrose and buy it then, wouldn't I? I pretend to have egg, chips and beans. Oh, I'm in Waitrose buying eggs, chips and beans. I could see it. Right, here we go. What was this one called then? This is Blue Serenade, Serenade Blue. Beautiful. Right. Now, the question we've had is, quilt as you go. Can I do that quilt as a quilt as you go?
Absolutely, you can.
But also, before you do that, I've got another quilt as you go instructions. This isn't for that, is it? This is a separate...
That is completely how to do quilt as you go.
Perfect.
That one.
So this is how to do quilt as you go. So it's not making a pattern, it's not doing anything, it's just giving you a guidance of how quilt as you go works.
Just giving you.
What'd you say? A rectangular box. Hannah's not seen rectangular boxes, you think?
Wow.
Yeah. Anyway, $9.99. So that is how to do quilt as you go. So now, can I do your quilt as quilt as you go?
You can do this quilt, you can do the one, anything that is square. Well, it doesn't have to be square. It doesn't have to be square. But anything that, this is why I wanted to create it like this instead of rows. Once you've got a block, you can quilt as you go. So you will see, now we have, for those, and there'll be a lot of viewers out there that have already got this one, because this was one I did
Right, do you want to put that on my table so we can see it properly?
You can, sir.
Yeah, there you go.
So that is the reverse. Oh no, that is the front. Yeah, that's the front.
So this, you can create this because you do, if you do quilt as you go, you've got to do sashing between the blocks.
You have. Now, the one thing that I like about that on this one is, especially if you want to learn how to quilt, when you've got a topper and you've finished it, you then look at it and go, oh, I've got to quilt that now. Whereas this one, you don't. You quilt it as you go. So you do a block at a time like this. So this has been quilted. So you've got your block, then you've got your wadding, and then you've got the backing. Now for this one, I did a plain backing on that one. But this one...
Okay, before you go any further, so what we're saying is, if you've bought, say you bought the yellow and green one, and you bought this bundle to go with it, you can still do it quilt as you go using this bundle. It will be tight with the 2 meters,
yes,
very tight. But if you buy more of it or buy it on the website, it's called Lemon, this one. I think it's called Lemon. You could buy half a metre more. So that's a 2 metre bundle. But you could, if you're very careful, do your quilt as you go using that bundle.
I would say that, yeah, to be perfectly, to make sure you have it, because the thing is, what I say is to cut the back a little bit bigger than you need.
Right, okay.
And you would need 2.5.
Oh, okay, okay.
Pop another half in your kit. but you could use that for the binding.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So
yes.
It
exactly.
won't affect it, but
Yeah.
to be on the safe side, have 2.5, then you know that you've got a little bit of
Brilliant.
wiggle room. And yeah, or this one, use your remnants. So this isn't the block, this is just the bits that I had left over, and I sewed them together.
Oh, okay.
And that's the
But you wouldn't
back.
have enough.
You wouldn't
Wouldn't have enough to do the whole quilt like that.
No, so this, you get enough to do this in the pack.
Right.
But if you've got your own remnants,
Yeah.
then you can use them to back it if you wanted to.
Or you could use one of these.
Exactly.
You could buy a
Yeah.
couple of half meters of this. If you buy 5 different half meters of this,
Yep.
you could have a patched back, which means you've got a double-sided quilt then, doesn't it?
And that's the beauty. So if you look at the other side, and this is what I absolutely love about Quilt As You Go, it's not that I don't love this, but if I turn this over, because I've just done it with cream because I didn't
Yeah.
want to waste the fabric, but it's cream
Right.
on the back.
Yeah. But this, if you bought 5, you don't have to buy. You could have something in your stash, whatever. But each back could be, so you could use remnants of pieces.
Yeah.
In fact, it depends how big your blocks are, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's move on from that then.
Brilliant. So yes, you could do that, and then, but obviously that is just for the standard sashing. The instructions say you can increase the sashing, but you will need more fabric for
Right,
that.
let me just explain something. There's a bit of confusion, right? This quilt pattern here, which is not that one, which is the other one, that's just for the quilt that's on. That's just for the quilt that's on. Just a little in the corner there. That's just for the quilt that's on the wall, right? You do not get Quilt As You Go instructions in there. So that's your $9.99 to make the quilt that's on the wall behind Wendy. You don't have to do Quilt As You Go. Don't have to do Quilt As You Go if you don't want to. You're shaking your head. There you go. That's for that. So that is for the quilt behind the wall. This, however, is the instructions for any quilt that you do. If you want to do it and you've got square blocks and you want to do Quilt As You Go, this is a general instructions, not to make a particular quilt, but how to do Quilt As You Go along. So if you haven't bought a bundle, right, and you've got your own fabric at home, I'd buy both those. If you love that quilt and you want to do Quilt As You Go, if you get both of those, you've always got both of those in your stash then. You can make out of other fabrics and things like that and use the Quilt As You Go for a different thing. Right, Quilt As You Go. And the 9 one, right, okay, right, so
Yes.
are you going to show us anything else on Quilt
Right.
As You Go, please?
With Quilt As You Go.
Oh no,
No, yes, because I was just going to your point when you said about the blocks. You can, as long as either the vertical rows or the horizontal rows are equal
Yes.
in height, they don't have to be
Oh
square.
yeah, so basically we did a lovely Alice Caroline quilt yesterday. That was like a square block up there, rectangle with a long thing. Couldn't do Quilt As You Go with
couldn't do that,
but
no.
you can with this one.
Well, so with when you do Quilt As You Go, as long as all the rows are the same height, then you can quilt them in the row. But if you want to do verticals, then you could do verticals as long as they were all the same.
Yes.
But what you can't do is have like a 20-inch there and a 2-inch there.
Yeah.
That just wouldn't work. They have to either be in rows or columns.
Yeah.
But it's just so easy to do. If you were going to do this, you definitely wouldn't have enough because this takes more
The wider, yeah.
But yes, if you were to do the narrow one, then you would, as I say, 2.5, and then you know you're okay. So I was just going to tell you about the other. Has the other quilt all gone then?
Which other quilt?
All the 9s, is that gone?
No, the bundles have. The bundles of the 9s have gone. We've got
okay.
instructions.
Okay. As I say, it isn't specific for this, although I did design it around that. I just wanted to show you. So when you've made your blocks, you then do exactly the same as I did with the individual blocks. You sew the top blocks and then the middle blocks and then
This
the
is if we're just doing
If you're doing this one.
version. We've
Yeah.
gone back to this
Sorry,
version
we've gone
now.
back
We're
to
not
this
doing Quilt As
version.
You Go now. We've
We've
gone back to this one. Yeah.
version. So you'll sew them together in their individual large blocks. But I just wanted to let you know that when I do the technique of doing the nesting, sometimes they don't always fall how you need them to.
Right.
So you have to do a little bit of wiggling, but then definitely pin. So if you are, again, new to the technique, take your time, and I promise you, it's easy once you know how to do it. It is
Fabulous.
easy.
Right, let's just do a quick recap then. So all the 9's instructions here. This is first, because both the bundles have sold out. So I can't bring you a bundle, right? All the bundles sold out. I've just got, if you love all the 9's, I've only got the instructions. $9.99. I don't know why you're shocked, Hannah. Hannah spilt food down and stuff. Just like every day. She's like, oh, $9.99. $9.99. It's what? Lovely. She's rubbed it into the fabric now.
Oh, great.
Yeah. I should be wearing it tomorrow back to front, don't worry. $9.99. She set up her clothes last night so she wouldn't upset Steph this morning. She brought the wrong clothes down, so she's not happy in what she's wearing.
No, I love what she's got on today.
Anyway, that's $9.99. $9.99. I've also got the instructions, the quilt as you go. Now, this is not for a quilt in particular. This is just how to do quilt as you go. That's about to sell out as well. Stripology Extra Large is here.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Can you hear it? Yes. $52.99. You can go on to, there's a QR code on the packet there. Go onto Creative Grid's website and you'll see everything that you can do with that ruler. And I mean everything. Is there anything else I need to recap before we say goodbye to Wendy? Wendy, when you're in...
I'm
Oh,
just
don't be
cleaning.
I thought she was taking a quilt off the wall already.
I'm cleaning out.
That's nice.
Okay.
Do you know when you're in
The
next?
20th of February, I think. 3 weeks. 3 weeks.
Okay. Well, she'll see you in about 3 weeks' time. Thank you ever so much. It's been
been
lovely
a
to see
pleasure.
you.
Oh, I got another cuddle.
Another hug, but tidy up because we've got another show
okay.
to do now.
Yep, sorry.
Don't go anywhere because it's Yarn Lane after the break. Oh, and we're doing the most beautiful, beautiful, beautiful cotton. Really, really lovely cotton. We've got tops, we've got cardigans, we've got bags. Oh, now this, I have to joke, right? This, I saw this in the office. I went, oh, I love halter neck tops. It's not a halter neck top, it's a bag. Bruce has been wearing this to go out in and everything. Right, don't go anywhere. We'll see you in 4 minutes, maybe 5, when we're going to, Mandy's here and we're going to do in Yarn Lane, we're going to be doing some knitting. I'll see you in 5. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media. And pick up some top tips from us too. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Are you a fan of Sewing Street? Why not join our growing Facebook fans pages? Just search Sewing Street Fans on Facebook and click Join Group. Never miss out on the latest news and updates from our presenters and guest designers, special offers and plenty of chat with your fellow fans. Share photos of your makes, ask for advice, interact with your favourite guests and presenters and be a part of the ever-growing sewing community. See you there!
Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Missed the live show? Don't worry, we recorded it for you. Never miss out on your favourite presenters, guests and makes ever again. Head on over to our YouTube pages to watch back the day's live show and enjoy your favourite demos over and over again. Subscribe and turn on the bell notification so you never miss a show or video ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Follow Sewing Street on Facebook and Instagram to keep up to date with what's coming up on the show, as well as being the first to know about our amazing offers. Get involved with our competitions that are exclusive to social media, and pick up some top tips from us too.
If you're a Sewing Street customer, no matter how many times you check out in one day, you will only pay 1 postage and packaging. So don't wait to add the item you want to your basket and check out. You will only pay 1 P&P even if you check out multiple times in one day.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself an overlocker. Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. Stuck for ideas for the perfect gift? Why not get them a gift card? You can buy Sewing Street gift cards loaded up with anything from £10 to £500. Shop our gift cards online at www.sewingstreet.com or purchase them via our UK call centre on 0800 001 44 33.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Sewing Street have our very own app. You can now watch and shop from anywhere. Simply download the app from your app store onto your smartphone or tablet, then log in or create an account, and you're done. You can watch us live from anywhere, browse all our recently played items and pre-orders so you never miss out on any show deals, and message the studio to say hello at any time. And remember, you can check out as many times as you want and only pay 1 P&P all day. It's time for Yarn Lane. We're only a couple of minutes late, but you know, when you have a diva guest, what do you expect? Mandy's here. Hello, Mandy.
Hello, John.
Do you want to tell everyone who you are, where you come from, and what you do for a living, and the fact you could have been Shirley Ballas?
Yes, I could. Looking at your shirt, reminded me of when I used to do a bit of dancing.
Oh.
Not a lot, just
do you not
fun.
do dancing with him indoors, though?
No.
I can't imagine him
not yet.
dancing.
I've got to work
Oh, you got to work
on
on it. Work on it.
I've got to work on
that. So who are you, where do you come from, and what do you do? Tell them.
Mandy Cameron. I have been knitting and crocheting and sewing since I was knee-high. It was a thing that I did with my mum and my nan. Loved doing it, and then I was lucky enough to get into the world of crafting and make my own designs and kits and everything else. But I'm here today with Couture, who I demonstrate for. Got these lovely new beginners.
But as soon as I picked these up, I was like, oh, these feel a bit different. It's because they're cotton, isn't it?
It's 100% cotton, yes.
And have you got all your facts? Because last time when we did merino wool last time, you kept throwing all these facts at me.
I've got a few more, yeah.
Oh, good,
I've got
good.
a few.
Okay, so let's launch into it, because we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different projects to show you in different sizes. So we'll start off with this gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous grey cardigan. Now it starts at extra small. Oh, I love it. Look at the way whole. You see, I can see Judi Dench in this. This is the kind of thing I can see her wearing. You know what I mean? So it's $36.99. So let me read what it says. Wool Couture, light grey, long summer cardigan. So, as this is extra small. Now you get free knitting needles, which are worth £4. So this would take you over the £40, but it isn't. It's $36.99. Cotton.
It's 100% cotton, which means it's durable. It means that it keeps you cool.
Yes.
Because it absorbs moisture and keeps it away from your body, which is why you get a lot of garments in the warmer months.
Brilliant. Let's have a look what you get in the box then. So, now get your knitting. Oh, hang on. Is that attached to a ball of wool in the bag?
It is.
Right, I'll be very careful then.
Yeah.
So what you get is you get your pattern, right? And you get your little darning needle.
Yes,
Darning needle up there as well. Now, let me see if I've got anything to do with sizing on here. Let's just open this one up. Right. Oh, okay. So it goes extra small, small, medium, large, extra large, double XL. So extra small is a 30 to 32 chest. 30 to 32 chest. And the actual size is 37 3/4. Right, so that's I'll keep this out because it's got all the different sizes in. So that it only comes in this one colourway, in that, like a lovely soft dove grey, silver grey.
It is, isn't it? Really nice, very neutral.
Yes, but I think all the colours are fantastic for a capsule wardrobe because they're all going to go with all sorts of things, aren't they?
Yes.
When you get yours, now they now pack in paper, don't they?
Yes, to go
so
with
fully
the
recyclable. Everything. I'm just being gentle with this one because I can see Mandy's knitting is in here. But what you do is you get all your balls of cotton. They're beautiful. They're so soft. They're beautiful.
It gets softer the more you use it as well.
The what?
The more you wash it and everything, use it. It gets
Okay, how do I
softer.
wash it then?
40 degrees in the machine.
On a wool wash or just a normal wash?
Normal wash.
Oh, because I suppose it's just the same as washing your shirt, isn't it?
It is.
Really?
It's cotton.
Can you tumble dry it?
I
look,
didn't check on that one.
Oh, okay.
On some of the information I was reading, yes, you can, but
Right,
then I think
but then I would never tumble dry knitwear, whatever it's
No.
made of. I always
And
wash it in the washing machine, roll it in a towel, and let
Yes,
it dry flat. Because
absolutely.
as soon as you hang it up, it'll stretch.
it
and
will
if you,
because the weight of the water.
of
will
course.
drag
Next
down,
size,
so-
next size. That's the extra small. Oh, we must have hundreds of sizes then. Okay, let's do the small then. Have we got all of these sizes? Right. Okay, I've got to be really quick with this then. Small, which is your 34 to 36 inch chest. 34 to 36 inch chest, $38.99. Because obviously you get the bigger you go, the more balls you get, you see. So that one's a bit more because you're getting more balls of the cotton. I can call it cotton, can't I? Then we move on to the medium. I was going to say, Bruce, leave the picture in. Because rather than seeing me just reading it, because then everyone at home can see what they're buying then, can't they? So the medium is a 38 to 40 inch bust. 38 to 40. That's actual size, not the finished size. That's actual size. Right, then we've got the large, which is 42 to 44 bust. Yeah, no, that's fine. She's got little shorts on in that picture. Oh. 44.99, that's your large. That's a 42 to 44 inch chest. Then we've got extra large. Sorry, we're going quickly, but it'll all be underneath us on the website. As soon as we put the graphics in, you can see them underneath, you see. That's the large, which is 46 to 48. Oh, it's extra large, sorry. Oh yeah, that's my extra large, 46 to 48. 46 to 48. And then we've got double XL. Brilliant sizes, isn't it? Brilliant sizes. This is your measurement, not the finished garment measurement. 50 to 52 inch chest. Right, which the actual finished garment is a 58 inch. It's got lots of lovely ease in there. So that's that one. Now, are we going to go through all the projects, or are we going to do some knitting first and then go to the next one? Or we just do all of them? Do the 2 cardigans first. Yeah, right, okay, so let me just do that. I'm going to pass that to you.
Thank you.
Right, I'll do the pink cardie now. Each of them come in different sizes, but they only come in the one colourway, if you see what I mean. So this cardie is completely different. This is like anti-Alma cardie, this one. We like this one. There you go. So that's the pink cardie. Again, it comes in the different sizes. I'll get it out. This is extra small that you're seeing now. So let's just have a look in here. You get the free needles, remember. Oh, you're going to knit this one as well, are you? Right, so let me get the pattern out of that one. Right, so again, well done, Bruce, thank you. So we've got extra small in first, which I'm presuming the sizes will be the same, but here we go. Extra small, 28 to 30 inch bust, £33.99. Now, hang on, you're getting something. The needles in there, spelt incorrectly, are normally £8. They're differently. Oh, because you're getting 2 sets.
You do.
You get 2 sets of needles.
Yes, because you
so you're
use a
saving
smaller one for the
£8.
rib.
What?
Use a smaller set for the ribbing.
Do you?
You do.
You're going to show us that in a minute.
Yes,
Brilliant.
I can.
Right, that's extra small. Let's move on to small. You need to buy some buttons to go. The buttons aren't in there, are they?
No,
Yeah,
they're
need
not.
to buy some buttons for this one. £35.99. We're getting £8 needles for free. That's 32 to 34 bust. That's the small. Then we can move on to the medium. It's really lovely, isn't it? Because it's going to suit anyone. This is going to suit somebody who's really trendy, young, studenty type. But also it's going to suit Granny, isn't it?
It's very versatile.
Yeah.
Very versatile.
£37.99. So that's the medium. And that's a 36 to 38 inch bust with your 2 sets of free needles. Then we can move on to large. Poor old Hannah's got so many buttons pressed. £39.99, 40 to 42. Cotton, remember these are cotton. £39.99 and the bust 40, your bust 40 to 42. That's the large. Then the extra large. Is 44 to 46 bust. Getting your 2 sets of needles for free. And then double XL is your 47 to 48 inch bust, your size, not the finished size. Right, let's do some, should we do some knitting now then? Right, hang on, let me get that there so I don't mess it. Right, now, if I'm a beginner, Mandy,
Yes.
is one cardie easier than the other? I suppose what it is you've got lots of different kinds of stitching on this one, whereas
That's
that
it.
one you've got all the same stitching.
Yes,
haven't
so
you?
the grey one is the easiest for a beginner.
Okay, let's start with the grey
So-
one then, and then I'll pass you the pink one.
All right. So the reason it's easier is because you're just using the 1 stitch of garter stitch.
Which is?
Knit every row. That's
All
it.
you have to do is a knit stitch.
Knit every row, and that's it.
Do you have to do a tension square before you start?
I would suggest you do, especially with cotton, because cotton doesn't have the elasticity that acrylic does.
Oh,
or
okay.
wool does. So it's not so forgiving.
Okay.
So you have to really get your tension correct. And with playing around with this last few days, I found that I need to wind it around my little finger twice before I start.
What does that do then?
It creates a bit of a tight. I mean, I'm a tight knitter anyway, but
Yeah.
this allows the yarn, the cotton to come through my fingers at an even an even rate, if that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah.
When I'm just doing this and I'm letting go and I'm knitting a stitch, it might mean that sometimes I've got a looser stitch in there somewhere, and it might make a slight difference.
So now,
stitch texture.
is it? So would you? I don't want to make it sound negative without asking a question. But is it more difficult to knit with than if you bought a wool mix or something?
It's not more difficult.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not more difficult because it's still designed on big techniques for beginners.
Yeah.
You just have to find the way that works for you. Even an advanced knitter would have to do it.
Okay. So it's just working out how tight a knitter you are, really.
How to get the correct tension for the project you're knitting, and that's why it's always best to do a swatch.
Okay. So this one has no rib, no
nothing.
So it literally,
literally
has
the front and the back is done in one piece. So where you've seen it comes down in the V at the front.
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is what I'm going to demonstrate. This piece here, this is that's back to one piece. You split. Yeah, sorry. You split it to work. One left front and one right front.
Yeah.
That's how I've read the pattern.
Yeah.
To do that. So that's what I was going to demonstrate here.
Yeah, perfect.
How easy to do that. But yeah, it's all garter stitch.
So you knit the whole thing in one go?
You knit the whole thing in a go, and then you knit the sleeves, which again are just rectangles. So you start with a certain amount of stitches.
Oh, so it's perfect for beginners. So you don't have to worry about the only difficulty bit is going to be at the beginning, like doing the which you're going to show us how to do anyway.
Yeah.
But
so the diagram is here. Yeah. That you've got your front and then your back that you split. So once you've done the back, you'll do this side. Then you'll read your yarn and do this side, and then you do your sleeves, which is just a rectangle, and you sew the seams up and. You're done.
Brilliant.
You're done. So it's something you can pick up and put down whenever you like.
Okay, so show us what you're going to show us on this one then.
I'm just going to knit across to the middle.
Yeah.
And your knit stitch really is you go into the left side of the stitch, you wrap your yarn around the needle, and you pull it up and off the left-hand needle.
Yeah, I am listening. I'm just going to go and disconnect that.
Yeah, okay. So I'm just going to go over to the middle, and then if that's the point where it says you've got to do your left and right, you take your stitch marker, your stitch holder, which in knitting is a lot bigger than in crochet or and you literally just slip your stitches onto this stitch marker.
And don't knit them.
And this keeps it, because you can't keep them at the end of your needle.
No, of course not.
Because as you're going down, you'll need...
Yes, of course. So you literally, the bits you're not doing, you take off and put them on a kilt pin, what looks like a kilt pin,
yes, it is quite a...
Oh, and they stay where they are.
And they stay there like that, so then I turn my work.
And you don't touch those now.
Don't touch them now.
And then you knit.
Them.
And literally every time you turn it round, you still just carry on knitting.
Yes, knit.
And then you turn it round and you knit again. And you turn it round and you knit again.
Yeah.
And that's garter stitch, is it?
And that's garter stitch. Now with the edges, to keep your edges nice and neat, what I always do is I'll slip the first stitch, just slip it off, and then I'll knit the next one.
Does that not mean you lose a...
You don't lose it because it's still on your needle.
Oh, okay.
It only gets knitted every other row.
Oh, okay.
But
that I found for me...
No, it doesn't make it wavy.
That'll make it like crinkle cut chips.
For me and my tension and how I knit, I found that if I go into the back of the stitch, it makes it tighter for me.
Right.
This is one of the things about doing a swatch with cotton is important, because you need to find out what works for you.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah, because it's quite a personal thing. So I'm now just going to knit across the row. Just holding my yarn, nice tension. Try not to stretch it. Well, it doesn't stretch, so you just have to. If you want to, you might be a knitter that does it really close to the points.
What do you do?
I'm not too close to the points.
Yeah.
But I'm just going to slip this row one again.
Didn't you slip the last one off? Oh, hang on. So you slip every one off because it's at the other end.
Yes.
So yes, so you slip. So every time you start knitting, you slip one off.
Yeah.
Because when you go back, you'll knit it when you go back, and because you slip the other end off when you. I've got it now.
Yes.
Got it.
So then, now I'm just going to knit across.
Yeah.
Again, and that is what you do with this jumper. Okay, you'll have more than the 20, 30 stitches on.
Oh yeah, because you would have done it like a mini version.
Rather, 100 or so.
Does that not get in the way, that kilt pin with all those stitches
No,
on?
it's just dropped there.
Yeah.
And it's just there out the way. And you don't notice it after you've done a few rows. And so that's the slip stitch that I've knitted off.
Yeah.
And now I've knitted it, I'm going to
slip
it off again.
Someone's asked to repeat the sizes. The graphics might not go with, the graphics going to go with me, or am I just reading them out? Yeah, so these are the different sizes. At the moment, we've got double XL in, right? So it's in all these sizes. So it goes extra small, which is your bust, not the finished size, 30 to 32. Small, which is 34 to 36. Medium, which is 38 to 40. Large, which is 42 to 44. Extra large is 46 to 48. These are inches, obviously. And XXL is 50 to 52 inches. They are your measurements, not the finished measurement. Medium's going to be right. Medium's the most popular so far, so we're just going to play that through for you now. I love the fact there's no ribbing, there's no edging, there's no nothing. It's purely knit stitch.
Knit stitch. So even if you're, been knitting for years, you can sit and do this in front of the TV because you won't be looking.
And it's very, I think that's really, really stylish, that one.
Very stylish. And the good thing about the cotton is it shows the texture of the stitches, shows the definition. So even though you're a beginner, you're getting still like some kind of pattern and texture from just doing a garter stitch, just doing your basics right from the beginning. You're getting a really nice finish.
Brilliant. The yarn, I can't do touchy telly because... No, but you know what I mean? It's like, how would you describe it? It doesn't feel like wool. No. It feels slightly heavier, as in nice heavy, like your favourite duvet, but it's kind of like, I'm trying to not look at it while I do it, but it feels silky, but it still feels knitted.
It still feels knitted. It does have a unusual softness to it. Yeah. But like I say, the more you wash cotton, the softer it gets. It's also excellent, which is my explain to you, it's excellent because the inelasticity of it is excellent for the drape.
Right.
So
it's like using a staple fabric, basically.
Yes, it holds its shape and it's really nice.
Yes, because if you made this, maybe, I don't know what kind of wool, but if you made the wool, eventually it's going to go like my dad's old cardi. It's going to sag and things like that.
Dad's old cardi was probably knitted with an acrylic mix, blend or something like that, and then after you've washed that so many times. And
also I just wore it. It was, when you get nicked something, your dad just wear it and it grew and grew and grew, and the sleeves got longer, whereas the cotton is going to be more stable and keep its shape more.
Yes, it will.
Perfect. Right, message on the bottom before we move on to the pink cardi. So my kit arrived last week, hat, gloves and scarf from Wool Couture. My box of happy is amazing. Everything you need, including how to knit instructions from Pauline. Thank you, Pauline, my love.
Thank you.
Right, okay, so that's the grey one. What are you going to show us? I'll go through the pink one now. Okay. This is the pink one here. Again, in all the different sizes. Oh, I've got it here, haven't I? What's the question from Sue? Buttons, you have to supply your own buttons. You need 5 times 20 mil. Oh no, for no, you don't need buttons for the grey one. There's no buttons on the grey one. The pink one, you need 5 20mm. They've called them coconut buttons, but you don't have to be coconut.
Well, they're made out of coconut shell. That's all. That's what that means.
Can't eat them then.
You can't eat them, but you can put your own personal touch on.
Yeah, exactly.
You might want shaped
but
buttons.
They're 20mm, the ones on here. But I suppose if you use bigger buttons or smaller buttons, you make the buttonhole bigger or smaller, don't you? So,
Exactly.
So anyway, so let me take you through this one. The different sizes again on this one. It comes in in fact, I think they're the same. The extra small, white the way through. Right the way through to double XL. So which graphics you got in at the moment? You've got double XL in. I'll go backwards on this one then. So double XL is 47 to 48 inch. Yeah, 47 to... No, hang on, get this right, John. Yeah, 47 to 48 inch bust. That's your size, not the size of the finished garment. It actually finishes at 57 inches. There's lots of ease on this one. So that's extra large. We've got extra large, which is 44 to 46 bust. Large, which is 40 to 42 bust. Medium, which is 36 to 38 bust. Small, which is 32 to 34 bust. And extra small, which is 28 to 30 bust. So what are you going to show us on this one then?
Right, well, I started with the rib. because this is this gives you a nice edging to the garment. It obviously brings it in at the bottom like a cuff on elastic cuff.
Yeah.
So that's why you have it on the cuffs and the bottom and the button band as well. So this one is a 2x2 rib, but it shows you on the pattern that you do the opposite for the first stitch. So whereas
so it's 2x2, but do the opposite
I know,
to begin with.
okay, so I'm just going to slip the first
Yeah.
stitch like I would normally, and then I'm going to do a purl. With the purl stitch, you start with the yarn in the front, and you go in from the right side.
Yeah.
Then you wrap your yarn round, you push.
They always look a bit awkward, pearls, to me.
They do, because you're doing it backwards.
Yeah. But you get used to it, though. So that's just
and then you
practice,
slip it off. So then you go into the right side again. What yarn?
So you've done
needle,
have you done 2 pearls
two
there?
pearls now,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to just take the yarn to the back of the work
Right.
to do my knit. So I'm just going to do.
Oh, so 2x2
knit.
means 2 pearl, 2 knit, 2 pearl, 2 knit.
Yeah, your standard rib I think is 1x1, isn't it? 1 knit.
Oh, I
one
don't know.
pearl.
Don't ask me. You're
And
the
you
expert.
You can do 3x3, 4x4.
Yeah. We'd just get chunkier, get wider, wouldn't it?
Does,
Yeah.
And then it becomes a more striped effect without having colours.
Yeah.
So then I'm just going to bring the yarn forward to do the 2 pearl stitches for this rib. And then taking it back, doing the 2 knit stitches. Now if this was the ball band, I'll show you how to do buttonhole, shall I?
Yes, please.
So I'm going to purl one, and I'm literally going to slip the stitch beforehand over that purl stitch. I'm going to purl the next one, and I'm going to do the stitch I need purl beforehand over and off. So I've taken 2 off, which you can see starts creating the start of the hole.
Right.
But now I need to make those stitches back again.
Yeah.
So then I turn the project over, and I'm just going to, what am I going to do here? So I'm going to, it's the knit block, so I'm going to knit this one, and then I'm going to knit into it again.
Right. Is that giving you your 2 stitches back?
Giving me one so
one
far.
stitch back, yeah.
And then I should do the same with the purl stitch.
Right.
And then knit into the back of the purl stitch. There's lots of different ways of doing this, but that is just one of the ways I've been shown.
Yeah.
You can, if I just take those out, put that one up, put that one back on.
Done it wrong?
No, I'm just going to show you a different way. What you would do is do it like you're casting on.
Yeah.
So do I need to go back? It's been a while since I did buttonhole.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Should have
so
practiced.
I know, I thought I did. It's obviously gone. So let's try again. So we go back to as if we were going back on the row. There. And that's when I turn it back.
Right.
And then over the gap of the hole is where I do my casting on. The same way as I would cast on the very beginning of the 40 stitches, however many it is. So I've literally just done 2 more cast on stitches at that point. I'm turning it back to finish my row. And my needles are clicking on the
Yeah, you make
desk
a lot
again.
of noise
I'm
today.
making a lot of noise with these. So I'm going to finish this row and then I'm going to knit back across. There's also a way you can do a smaller buttonhole just with replacing it with a yarn over. So when you kind of like, you can knit 2 together or you can cast one off, and on the row afterwards you just yarn over, and that makes it, the one that you've lost you've remade, so you decrease to increase. I think I'm having Wendy's trouble today. I can't get my words out.
No, I've had the same trouble for the last 3 years, but that's by the by.
So here I'm just getting to the point where I casted on those stitches. So I'm literally going to continue the rib pattern.
Yeah.
So I'm going to purl those 2. And then I'm going to knit a couple just over here. And you'll be able to see where I've done the buttonhole.
Oh, yeah.
So it's there. So if you wanted bigger buttons, then you could.
Yeah, that's not a very big
cast off
button
3.
on that one, is it?
It's not that big, no. But if you wanted it bigger,
yeah.
I can't remember how much.
No. Yeah, exactly. But you just go for as many stitches they tell you to go for to make the buttonhole the right size. Yeah.
And there's all sorts of different ways of doing it. But that's just one of the ways.
But also,
I was
it means
taught.
all the edges are finished, doesn't it? They're not going to fray away because you've done the stitches the way you've done them. It's a sealed hole. It's not just a hole, is it?
It's not just a hole that you cut or you've got to bind or sew or anything like that. It's done as you go along. And another thing I did on this pattern was I've highlighted the size that I was doing.
Oh yes, I was going to say
Because of all the
I was confused just reading it out.
Exactly.
So,
so I just go along and highlight, read the pattern first, get yourself familiar with it, and then highlight which size you're doing.
Yeah.
It's easy when you're doing the extra small because it's right at the front. But
Yeah,
if you're doing
but
the
not
one
if we're in the middle.
it
Exactly.
can get a bit, you get frustrated because you lose your
It's a good idea,
lineage there.
And then if you do then knit it for somebody on another side, just use a different colour highlighter and know that you're going for the green one or the blue one, so you're not ruining your pattern.
There are lots of patterns that you might be able to get hold of that are that's already done. But you know, I do like to do it myself
also,
because it gets you familiar.
Well, I was going to say, I think it'll go into, if you've actually gone through it marking, going, I need to do 36 there and I need to do this there, it's gone in. Whereas if it's already printed for you, you won't have read it properly to begin with.
No, because there's always lots of notes on patterns and things, and you skim through them. You don't take them all in.
And you think, I know how to do this.
Yeah, I know how to do it.
Brilliant. Right, do I need to recap anything on the pink cardie before I move on to the next one? Right, now, I've got a bit of an issue with this next one. Well, the yarn that's in the cotton that's in the box, it's not me, is it? That's a different colour, isn't it?
Slightly different shade.
Yeah. So the sample has been made up in a slightly different shade. I prefer the one that you're going to get, to be honest. But let me show you the finished thing, right? So I'll show you the shape first of all. Now this is the one that's got the knitting going sideways. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that, Kat? It is. I'm right, aren't I?
You're absolutely
the knitting's
correct.
going side. Look. So this one's got like a boat neck. It's got like a ribbed shoulder section, and then it's got the two sections. It's got I don't know what it's called down the end there, but the two sides are lovely. And then it's got a 1x1 ribbing.
Well,
don't show me up now.
It's just garter stitch. The rib effect has been made using garter stitch.
Oh.
And that's done as you knit every row. So you've not had to pick up stitches to knit.
Oh, because you're knitting that way. You've done it at the start of the thing.
So you start here at your wrist, and you work from the sleeve, and you work up the sleeve doing garter, stocking stitch either side with a garter stitch in the middle, and then you add on stitches. You cast on some more stitches to make more of a T shape, and then you go up all the way up to the width of your body. Do some more garter stitch for that side piece. Then you cast off stitches and come back and do the other arm.
We'll have a look more in detail now. Right, this is a different pattern, this one. So this one comes in, the same matter sizes. What have you got in now? Extra small. Right, so extra small is where's that then? 28 to 30 bust. 28 to 30 bust is the extra small. Then the small is a 32 to 34 inch bust. You get 3 needles in this one again. Then you've got the medium, which is 36 to 38. It's lovely. I love that. We'll show you the colour more thoroughly in a second because it's slightly darker than the sample I just showed you. That was the medium. Then we've got the large, which is a 40 to 42 bust, or they call it chest on here, bust. I'll ask you about the side seam in a minute. Large is really, really popular on this one. Large, really, really popular. 40 to 42 bust. Extra large, 44 to 46 bust. And then 48 to 50 is your XXL. Right, while the graphics come in, we heard a question saying, is the pink yarn different? They're all the same cotton yarns, just different colours. Well, do you even call it yarn when it's cotton?
Well, you can do. It's still a fabric.
Yes, so they're all the same. They're all the same. They've all got
that. It's wool. It's just cotton. Isn't it?
Just cotton. And they're all the same weight, same thing. All just different colours, just slightly different colours. That's all. Right, keep XL in here because again you get the pattern, you get the balls of cotton, and you get the darning needle and the bag that it comes in.
Yes.
Have a look at the colour, because this one is slightly, I'll just show you the one I just showed you, right? And that's the can you see that at home? It's slightly darker, but this is gorgeous.
Nicer,
Much,
yes.
I prefer it, yeah.
Yeah. This
Right,
has got
what-
more of a green tint to it, and that's more blue, isn't
Yes,
it?
exactly. I want you to talk me through, when you're ready, the side seam, because there's something going on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
what's
here
that
you go,
bit
you
there?
see. Well, that's the start. This is your wrist piece here, so this would be the start of your sleeve. I mean, I've not
Yeah,
done this many,
hang on. So you're doing which bit there?
This bit. So that.
Oh.
That bit.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's my garter stitch.
Yeah. Oh, and that's a little garter stitch in there.
That's this panel
Yes,
here.
yes, I've got
and
it now.
that's it. So we're doing stocking stitch, which is knit one side, purl the other.
Yeah.
But when you come to the middle section, you're just knitting both rows.
Oh.
So these are all
So it's
knit,
not
knit,
complicated
knit,
then?
No. No.
It
And
makes it look, this one, to me, this looks like the grey one at the beginning, this looks designer. This looks like if you went to a little shop, this cost you a fortune.
That's right. And
wouldn't
this
it?
is what I was saying about from the basics of beginning knitting.
Yeah.
You can still create a really gorgeous piece of a garment.
Yes,
you know, a piece of work. So
Shelley says, could you please tell me the ply of the yarn?
double knit.
Double knit, and the size of the needles. Well, the needles have been different for each one, have they?
For the ribbon, we've used 3.5, I think. The ribbon is on here.
You get your needles for free. You get your needles for free in it, Shelley, so you don't need to worry about it.
3.25 on the rib, 4 mil on the main body.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
So with this one, do we get to, but hang on now, the mint one, you only get one pair of needles.
Yes,
Yeah,
because
perfect.
you're using the same
Needles
It's not
all-
a stretchy rib like the pink one.
Perfect.
It's just a garter stitch rib.
Okay, so what are you going to show me on that
So
one?
really, just the same as how easy it is to go from your stocking stitch to your garter stitch. And I'm just knitting across to however many stitches it tells you to. But after you've done a couple of rows, you can tell where you've got to change your stitches. So I'm just going across.
Derek says the cats are loving Yarn Lane today. They're trying to catch the thread through the wool through the telly. He's got about 6 cats. They're all there.
So here, to do the garter stitch panel, I'm just going to pull my yarn forward.
Yeah.
No, I'm not.
No, you're not.
I'm a row ahead of myself. I'm just going to carry on doing the garter stitch.
Yeah.
Across here. So this is just going across. And like I say, once you get used to this stitch, you know, you can do it. You can do it without looking. You can just carry on.
Yeah.
You can have music on. You could have.
But you've got to count. You're going to have to count.
You can. You can either count at the end of the row, or if you've got something like 200 stitches on, you can just put little.
Oh, marker.
Yeah, I did get some little markers out. I don't know where they are now.
I don't know what you've done with them
Here
though.
There they are. So every.
Oh, so you know. So when you you know when you get to the end of the stripe.
You can either do it down here,
Yeah.
and so every 20 stitches.
Yeah.
Especially if you're casting on, you can just put a little marker in, and then you know roughly. Or you can just put it in one of your stitches on here.
Yeah.
You can move it up.
Because I'll end up singing along with Aunt Lane Page, and I've got to the end of the song, and it's like, oh no, I should have changed the
Exactly.
garter stitch. Yeah.
Exactly. So all these different garments are really using the same techniques.
Yeah.
So then you just turn, and this is where you'll do your purl stitch.
Yeah.
So I'm going to slip first, and then I'm going to do my purl across just to the garter stitch panel.
Yeah.
So the majority is stocking stitch until you get to the underarm piece where you're looking at now, isn't it?
Oh,
Is that
that's
it?
what I was going to ask.
That's so when
that's the
same
side seam
thing.
there, yeah.
So if I'm as I'm knitting up,
Yeah.
I would then do a few rows just of garter stitch all the way across
Oh,
to
so
make
it's
that
at
bit.
the end, it's just garter stitch,
This is
and
just
then
garter
they're
stitch.
stitched together. So
Yeah.
that's the seam, is at the
Yes.
side.
Yeah.
Side. So you've got a few rows of garter stitch on the start of on the end of this one, the start of the next one. And when you
Yes.
sew them together, it just creates that lovely
Yes.
ridged effect.
That's
Oh, it's
right,
lovely.
and using the mattress stitch to sew up, which
Yeah.
it's got a little diagram on the back of the pattern there. Has it not got one on there? There's a knitting manual.
I think there were 2 pieces of paper in this one, and I've only taken one out.
And it shows you how to do the mattress stitch.
Yeah.
So,
Brilliant.
Yeah. So.
Anything I need to recap on that one? Have you got anything more to show on that one?
No, not on this
that's
one.
fine.
No.
Anything I need to recap, Hannah, before I move on to the next one? Large is the most. Anything you want to ask questions about, do message in. So you've got the desk is a mess, isn't it? Right, now I'm going to go to a lovely short sleeved. You see, this to me says summer top. This is a lovely, because you can wear, it's really weird, isn't it? Because you wouldn't think, oh, I'll wear knitwear in the summer.
That's
but
right.
You'll wear knitted wool in the summer, knitted cotton in the summer.
You do, because it has the same properties as a cotton fabric.
Yeah.
You wear cotton in the summer.
No, but it's got a really, really lovely weight to it. Without it being heavy, it doesn't feel heavy, but it's got that, it's there sort of thing, don't you?
Yes.
But again, it's breathable, isn't it? So you're going to, right, let me get the size chart out for this one. Right, hang on a sec. Here we go. Right, this one you get 2 sets of, oh. Now it says on the, I've got 2 sets of needles in here, but you only get 1 set of needle, do you? Yeah, you get 1 set, you must get 1 set of needles in there. Okay. So what you need to do on this one is sizes. Extra small is a 28 to 30 bust. The small is a 32 to 34 bust. I'm presuming we've not got a knitting one for this one, have we?
We haven't, but I can do a demonstration.
I love the paper bags that they use.
It keeps everything organic, doesn't it?
Yeah, totally. Which one have we got in at the moment then? Small. Let's go to medium then, which is a 36 to 38 inch chest. There's your medium. Large is a 40 to 42 chest. Yeah, just coming in. Then we've got extra large, which is your 44 to 46 chest. And then your double XL, which is a 48 to 50 chest. Oh yeah, it's not Hannah, you're doing brilliantly. Yeah. There's a delay on the website, it's not Hannah being slow. Right, now, the neckline on this one, I'll do my upstairs camera if that's all right, Bruce, on this one. Right, oh no, it's slightly different. That looks like little turrets. So what's this? Is that 3 by 3? No, John, you're rubbish.
Where you've stopped doing stocking stitch and done like a couple of rows of garter stitch. So it's kind of turned it back to front before you've started the ribbing rows to give you that raised effect to separate your stocking stitch and your ribbing. And you can see it also on the bottom piece.
And on the ends of the sleeves as well.
Yeah, it's just another design feature.
It's cute though,
your basic stitches.
Yeah. And I like the fact, even though the garment has no shaping in it, it's going to look lovely on because it's not going to pull in, it's just going to sit and it's going to drape like a fabric rather than cling, isn't it? Yeah, exactly.
It doesn't cling, it doesn't shed fibres, it doesn't peel. It just has this natural, it's like they're hypoallergenic as well.
Yes, yeah.
It's naturally sustainable.
Look at your list.
Yes, I am. Yeah, I think we've covered most everything. Softest fibres, it's lightweight, the drape, the no elasticity. Yeah. The stitch definition. It is one of the oldest textures known to man.
Is it?
Cotton is.
Oh, so like Egyptians or something you would have worn it. Oh, how lovely. I love that. Right, I've just got to quickly recap because the grey cardigan. Oh, the grey cardigan. She's acting all shocked and she's on, John, grey cardigan. John, do the grey cardigan. Right, now we've got it in all the sizes, but the medium is the most popular at the moment. £40.99. You get your free needles. You get all your cotton with it. And it's just, there's no ribbing. There's nothing apart from knitting.
Very mindful knitting.
Mindful knitting. Yeah. Mindful knitting.
Because it's just so repetitive. Yes. And you get that nice flow going. And you can just sit there and, just carry on. And without knowing it, 2 hours has gone by.
But Hannah's saying, you wouldn't expect... this is going to sound a bit patronising now, but you wouldn't expect a beginner to make, no, it's me, but making something, all right, Hannah's justified herself now. I agree with you, Hannah. You would never think that a beginner could make something look so stylish. And I don't mean that to be patronising to anybody whatsoever, but you kind of think, oh, I'm a beginner, I'll just do it.
Yeah,
but that's gorgeous.
They don't have the confidence in themselves
Yeah.
because they think, oh, knitting a garment, it's way ahead of my time.
And
but
yeah.
it isn't. It isn't, because if you can knit a square, 12 by 12 for a blanket, then you can knit this cardigan.
Exactly. Go through all the sizes again then. So what have you got in at the moment? You've got the medium, right? So let's put in the other sizes for you because it's very popular, this one. Ooh, look at it. Extra small is there. Remember, the extra small is the 28 to 30 bust, he says, trying to open the pattern.
30, 32.
Oh, I can give you the finished sizes. Oh, no, I was wrong. This one, the extra small is a 30 to 32 chest size. That's your chest size. The finished size is 37 3/4 on the extra small. Then we could go to the small, which is the 34 to 36 bust, your measurement. Finished measurement, 41 3/4. Then we can move on to the medium, which is your measurements, 38 to 40. Finished size, 46. Oh, if you want the medium, you need to be quick, Hannah says. If you want the medium, you need to be quick. Then the large is 42 to 44, your size, 50 inches actual size. So you kind of add 6 inches on, 6 inches of ease on this one, isn't there?
Yeah.
There's your large. Your extra large is your 46 to 48 inch, your size, 54 inches actual size. And then the XXL is 50 to 52 inches, your size, 58 inches actual size. Double XL, most popular after the medium. Right. Now, am I moving on or recapping something else? Move on. Pole poncho. Now, we've not got a poncho here to show you, but Bruce has got a picture of it. It's the most gorgeous colour. Oh, we've got different sizes in the poncho. Small, medium and large in the poncho. Oh, I love it. I would want to recycle them. These bags are so beautiful. Right, so the poncho, there's the picture of it. We've got in 3 different sizes, right? Small, you've got the small in now, yeah? Is 34 to 36 inch bust. Your medium loads of people coming in for this. It's so lovely, this, right? 38 to 40 inch chest. These are your sizes. Right? And then the large is a 42 to 44 inch chest. Now, have you got a picture of the back there, Bruce, or not? No, I've got one here, so you can cut straight to this one.
I think lavender is the colour of the year, isn't it?
Oh, what's it?
I think I saw something too.
There's yes, there's
the things that are out there now.
Yeah,
trending.
now, yes, definitely. It's but such a gorgeous colour, flattering colour. There you go. Look, you get the knitting manual with it as well. I just didn't get that earlier. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of people coming in for that. No knitting on this one. No knitting and no sample on this one. But I imagine you just do it in one, do you?
It looks to me like you do it in one.
I'll let you see. I'll let you see that. You get your needles. You get your free needles.
Yeah, you just create the rectangle.
It's what, sorry?
You just create the rectangle, and then it's the way you
stitch the two. So
and then the drape and the.
Oh wow! So you literally, the poncho's literally you're knitting a rectangle. And what stitch is it?
Just garter stitch, the same as the grey one.
Oh, Fantastic. Oh, and it's lovely that as well. Okay, one more item to show you, which is what I thought was the halter neck top. It's actually a bag. The yellow bag.
It could be halter neck, couldn't it?
Yeah, look. Yeah. Well, I think I might fall out that. That's a bit Love Island-y for that. I'll put that on with my string pearls. Some of those outfits they wear.
They're just not worth wearing, are
well, they sit there all the time going like this, don't they?
Yeah.
Readjusting themselves. Yeah. I don't know. Right. I'm old. I know. Right. So my first bag, knitting bag. So this is perfect for a beginner. One size fits all. You get your needles.
You do. And again, it's just a couple of there's 100 grams in there, 2 50-gram balls.
Yeah.
And you knit it in 2 squares plus the straps.
And that's it. $18.99. So if you've not done anything, if you're thinking, oh, do you know what? I don't want to spend £30 on something just in case. $18.99. This is where you could practice with your cotton.
Yeah.
Know that you can do it.
Yeah. In fact, it's you knit the square up, then you cast off. And then you knit across, I think, 14 stitches.
Yeah.
Then you cast off the others. Then you rejoin your yarn to those 14 stitches you saved in the middle.
Yeah.
And you knit up your strap.
Oh, so you don't even do it separately. You knit it, so it's all in one.
Yeah. So you've got no worries about if you're sewing the strap on, whether the stitching's going to be
and there's nothing.
enough.
I always think it looks a bit messy sometimes when you see a strap and a bag and knitted and it's stitched on. It can look a bit kind of like a weak point, can't it?
Or you make a feature of it and do some big crosses over it. Yeah.
What are you going to say, Hannah? You're going to show me what? Oh, okay. Where is it then? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, it's the wrong way around.
Lovely sunny bag though, isn't it? Mm?
I haven't got the sun hat though to go with it. She's got a sun hat to go with it. Was that knitted as well? Anyway, look, we can't mess around. Right, I need to go back to the minty one, because the minty one is hugely popular.
Yes.
So you've got it over there, the bundle. So let me show you a ball of the.
That's the bundle.
I'll take that, yeah, because it's a lovely, lovely, lovely colour. This one. Oops, there you go. So slightly darker than the sample we've got there. So here we go. What size have you got in there? You've got the extra small in there. You get your free knitting needles. Extra small is a 28 to 30 bust. That's extra small. Which size? Oh, well, I'll tell you as we go through which size is most popular. So that's extra small. Let's go to small now. 32 to 34 bust in the small. Medium, 36 to 38 bust. Second most popular. These are your measurements I'm reading out, not the finished measurements, by the way. I'll do the finished measurements in a minute. 40 to 42 for the large. Large is way in the lead on this one. Pardon? Then we've got extra large, 44 to 46 chest. And double XL, 48 to 50 chest. And while the graphics for that one are in, I shall tell you the actual sizes are, if you add about 3 to 4 inches onto your size, you get 3 to 4 inches ease on each size, rather than reread them out, because that's boring for you to listen to. $38.99, that one. That's all of the sizes in there. What are you knitting now?
I'm just doing some so that you can see that if you do the wrong, say like on this green piece, I've knitted where I should have perhaps purled on here, on this row. I'm just going to show how easy it is to just undo it back. And all I'm doing is going to that stitch underneath there that you dropped off your needle and picking it up again and sort of undoing the loop that went round the needle and just pulling it out. And that's all I'm doing. I'm just picking up that loop underneath, not this one, the one that's hiding in the back there, and then I'm just taking it off, and then I'll just purl it instead of knitting it. So that was a deliberate mistake, John.
Yeah, of course it was, yeah. Shows how not to do it.
So then I'm just...
Oh, XXL, this one's now gone into the lead. Bruce, you want to show that picture of the sleeve, the detail of the sleeve? Because it's lovely, isn't it? Look. Thank you.
That's it. So now I'm just purling back across the garter stitch panel, or the stocking stitch panel.
Beautiful. Yeah, look, I just noticed the time. Yeah, we're nearly finished. I know. Flies by, doesn't it?
It does. Now, on one of the patterns, there's, if I just mention it,
oh,
there's a stitch that says make one, which is an increase. So the way you would just make one is just pick up the V stitch here, on there, and pop it on your left-hand needle, and then knit it.
In what situation would you tell me to make one?
That's on the pink cardigan, where you need to shape. Shape the front into a. Is that a raglan? I can't remember if it's raglan or not.
No, it's not a raglan sleeve.
It would be the. I can't remember now. It's
Don't
on
worry,
one of the patterns because I've written it on my notes.
There, it'd be there. Would it not be there?
That is
on the neckline.
slip knit.
That was what?
One side is knit two together to make it go one way, and to get the same effect on the other front, you do a slip knit.
Right.
So I'll show you that.
Okay, yeah, very quickly. Yeah, that'd be brilliant.
Just so that so it's just literally slip a stitch, slip another stitch, and put them back onto your left-hand needle, and then knit them together. And what that does, it makes the top stitch. You're twisting the stitch so the top one goes over to the left. So when you knit two together, your top stitch will go to the right.
Yeah.
So when you're doing that front, it's all nice and even, and it doesn't.
Lovely.
The effect doesn't go in the wrong direction.
Yes. I got it. Anything you want me to recap, Han, quickly? The mint jumper and the grey cardi, some of the sizes are about to sell out. So if you want them, please go and check out straight away. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you.
Thank you for popping in to see us. Right, check out. I've got two menus for you, right? I've got our menu. Oh, which way you want to run to? Our menu for tomorrow. Oh, I've got lawn fabrics at 8 o'clock. It's me again tomorrow. Lawn fabrics at 8 o'clock. I've got the thread spool cushion with Cara Ackerman. I've got at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock we've got the sewing room tools. 11 o'clock hanging plant pots and drawstring bag with Cara Ackerman. Oh yeah, we've been told we've got to find something to display those with, haven't we? 12 o'clock, that might change, that one. Overlockers and tools is at the moment. Now, then Hobby Maker. I thought we weren't doing Hobby Maker anymore. Oh, okay. So Kat didn't want to do it the other day because she couldn't be bothered. Now today she's got, 1 o'clock. She's got tablecloth cross stitch from Oakwood Archer. What they do cross? I wonder if it's printed cross stitch. Anyway, launch of the Under the Rainbow with Adam. Does Adam not have a surname?
No, like Madonna.
Adam? What, Daddy Adam or Handsome Adam? Both of them together. It's not. 3 o'clock, Hobby Maker Highlight, Angel Collection from Crafters with Craig. We all know Craig, that's fine. Then at 4 o'clock, we've got the Thea Gouverneur cross-stitch kits. And then more from Adam and Under the Rainbow at 5 o'clock. That's fantastic, isn't it? I was joking about the last hour tomorrow. It's just that I do know vlogs is such hard work. I have to talk lots, you see, in that one. Anyway, am I signing off? Thank you, Mandy. It's been lovely to see you. I'll see you tomorrow morning. I know, me again, I'm sorry. I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.